time.
A little bit. Is the
What the
lettuce off
fuck?
to
I
the
hear it.
side,
So
or is the sauce not placed correctly here?
we're live.
We're hoping to get the sauce. Okay. And we
I
were
want
already
the
talking
sauce.
about
Wait,
like which players
one
were which
second.
ingredients, and that's all great and good. I'm worried. Red alert. I'm putting so much stress on the fact I can't believe
up,
we're on
Sinking?
Haven. This is by far Ranker's best map, and they're about to show us how. I hope I didn't curse
Okay, the
this.
double
Already
duelist.
mining in. You got the ISO shield,
Ooh,
and
Alvin.
Exter.
I'm surprised that guy close sight didn't
Now you got
die.
smokes, people staggering in,
Damn,
and
Bonnie.
Rangers have to fight tooth and nail just for the sight. But Bonnie
Wow.
will keep the door shut. Big number advantage for the defensive side with Inspire, the last one
He was
left,
really
holding
quiet.
front garage
Oh,
side,
it's
and
my desktop
gets
volume.
over on pistol round. Burger Boys take the first one.
I like the idea out of Rankers. You have that
What's up,
stun, you
Nix?
push in together. It's really nice coordination.
Trying
but
to
something
get
that,
all
you know, the
settled in
little
real
X
quick.
factor in the back of your mind is that Alvin and Bonnie, very clean on the holes. Alvin, I think I mentioned in our little talks, Lemon, they're like the sight holder,
M80,
the kind
top
of
3 all in
second
YFP.
fragger that you see on this team. Not only being a Lanimal in
Okay.
Toronto with Ash, but also down in South
Then we gotta
Beach,
talk about
in
this
Florida when
later.
they went onto some local lands.
Okay.
They are a player that you do need to keep an eye on alongside Bonnie. That's a synergy that I really want to see. And now heading
good,
into
y'all?
the
What's good,
anti-eco,
Bridges?
I think Rankers are just going to try and find value here, generate something out of nothing.
That's the hope. When it comes to Rankers, they're not a team that leans so heavily on flashes and all this
Looking
util.
for the
It's
cam.
really just about the dueling capabilities, and that's why they've loved the Sova, the Tejo to
Oh, what the
flush
fuck?
out people from these corners, and Kane's just gonna find the back of someone's head.
What the
A little
fuck,
bit of sleep at the
dude?
wheel. Now Burger Boys have to worry about what's going on at sea, and they won't be able to see what's on the other side of that smoke. So should be a free plant for Rankers. Keep in mind, Inspire
that
can
was
go
a
for
huge
backstab
gap
depending
right
on
there,
how
man.
eager he is. Probably gonna wait for comms, wait for the break-in from Burger Boys, and of course Rankers keep an eye on Garage. So how are Burger Boys gonna fill in? Well, the smoke's already down. Kane just spotted them walking by. You got the aftershock. Rankers have just given up the
Oh my
sight
God,
and are
Kane
flanking
again.
around. Just
What is going on?
surrounding them and picking them apart, but the defuse is being held. And Burger
Got it
Boys
just
are
before the
gonna
lineup.
get the round.
Okay.
I like this.
That was very scary. That was very scary. And the fact that they tested that gap on the eco is pretty cool. You don't see that even in like VCT teams. Just like, you know, breaking this trip. That's the worst rectangle ever. Breaking that trip garage and then actually testing that walkthrough on an eco. I don't know if I've seen someone test that before like that. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, SR black, SR gold.
But that is a round that statistically Rankers was not likely to
Ooh.
win as they fast
Bonus
swap out
pushing
for Burger
grass.
Boys, taking mid control early.
What is Bonnie up to? Well, I'm more caring about this Rankers bulldozer, the ISO shield pop, Garage suppressed, and
Alright, sight
Rankers
still.
going for the plant, but well,
Alright, Retro got
Retro's
one.
Trying to be proactive, trying to be preventative,
Okay, round's
and
over.
Rankers will still be successful with the objective for now. And they've got the
Damn,
weaponry, and
bro.
they've got the first pick.
Holy
Bonnie's left
shit,
all on their
Kane's
own,
there.
and it's a 4K for Kanezera to end
This
that
kid
round.
is nuts.
And this is where
He has ult now. So now they're building. This is the literally teeth of this comp right now. Oh, man. The attack side of the double duelist comp is so
for
good.
Rankers. Going into this next rifle round, though, I am excited to see how Rankers are going to play
See
into
it?
this. We have Inspire setting up for a lurk towards A, trying to contest lobby control.
Yeah, I also
early.
have
That's something people generally
M80
fight
versus,
for. We have setup
YFP pulled
from
up over
Burger
here.
Boys, fairly
Must have been a
standard
pause.
stuff,
It's been
2-2-1
3-0 for a
With a
second.
breach done into lobby, it should be a fight towards B, though. We have 4 players set up. You have
One of these
Pop
two
and
is
the
getting
IGL with
ulted.
the spike, and they're not fighting for it. They're playing a lot slower than I anticipated. But almost like that's a good thing in some
Is that
senses.
dope?
Yeah. Looking forward to that kill contract too. We need like the contract sign gift that every caster posts on Twitter.
Ooh.
Because
Dude,
I
that
want
was
Kane
really
to
close to
deliver.
fucking
He
that guy up.
is, I would say mostly successful. I didn't want to say always. That's a strong word. Okay, depends who you meet on the other side of the aisle. And Rankers have definitely dialed back the aggression. I mean, they're standing up and
shit.
saying,
He's
come at me,
ulted.
bro, down C long. And this is to pull someone into that kill contract. So it's Kane versus Alvin.
Oh my
Peekaboo,
God.
you're dead. And Rankers already have number advantage and sight control. Couldn't be better than this.
And we talked about how Alvin was like a really
Ooh.
big piece of this puzzle. And now look who's in this
Inspire
puzzle.
lurk.
Inspire.
God damn, bro.
Huge play from Inspire there.
He's insane. This has been the Senti to watch when it comes to challengers. And
Dude, Kane is so fucking insane. This kid is so good.
And in my mind, I'm here thinking, like, you know, Alvin, we talked about how they've had some, you know, staggering performances, and we're seeing them sort of developing within this Haven map. And then just Inspire comes from the side and truly is the Cypher. Truly is like, yeah, so sneaky. And manages to find a beautiful 3K lock in this round. And you even see Burger Boys is aware of Inspire, but doesn't really matter when you have Kane Zero there to trade you and play with you, and you have this ranked mentality of go kill.
Rankers are very confident in their mechanical skill. That's why they, like I said, don't really need util. They'll stand up and see long and demand you to challenge them. But Retro just gets to walk up A short like that and gets a free sheriff kill. You gotta be
Good
careful
trades.
of
Good
Burger Boys
trades.
able to pick up
They
those
got
guns,
it.
but they can't. Rankers will defend.
2 here, though.
And continue their march towards A.
This definitely highlights the way Rankers play. If Kane Zera can't do it, Eggster can. Trade 1-for-1 on site, but at the
There
end
was
of
a
the day, the
chance.
fight's
Low
still
HP,
over
one
here.
shot.
You're overwhelmed with numbers and utility. Still really huge on Burger Boys to get some of those rifles away. But something to note is you need to get multiple rounds like this. It's 3 in a row. Burger Boys have the loss bonus. They have the money potentially to build up into this. You see the off out of Bonnie. But at the end of the day, Rankers can still snowball this because they do better on the rifles traditionally than potentially on the pistol and the bonus.
I'm loving this op buy especially. And I like the play on like the kind of save, the eco round that Burger Boys had. They wanted to go for a big pinch play to take away those
Sorry,
weapons.
sending it
Didn't
to
work
that
out.
real quick.
Hey, the cope is that the round was close. And now with this op buy, going back to that point, I love it because Rankers have been hitting C a lot.
Yeah.
And they want to try and kind of stack that part of the map more. Now the op's going to sit in garage, and Burger Boys are pretty pushed up.
Oh, and it's just Matt, right? The IGL is on an island towards A. We don't see the B setup from Breach. So the moment if A gets popped into this, we have the dimensional drift. It's going to be, I wouldn't say a nightmare to retake, but it's going to be very difficult.
They have to give it up.
Matt's been spotted. They have full info on the site here. They should
Hard
get into very
retake,
solid
dude.
post-plant positions. And look at where Eggster is with full utility, mind you. They have 2 flashes still and their clone.
Yeah, I was clutching my pearls if Exter was going to come out of stealth to
Clutching my
assassinate Matt.
pearls.
And you saw Bat put that thing in reverse. Like, he heard the dimensional drift and just wanted no part of that. You got a 5-man retake, though, for Burger Boys. And the op handed over to Retro, so Bonnie
Omen Hell with
in
blind.
and give Rankers the business, but they're all looking
Damn.
forward at the exact entryway.
Bro.
Burger Boys have someone in heaven. That's that Sova to try
Wow.
and get a recon to get some better info to see just how close Rankers are.
Okay,
And
big
that's
trade.
Doorman removed.
Big
Out
kills by
front.
Matt right
And it's
there.
Ion and Inspire.
2-on-2.
2v2. Retro still with the op, and Ion swings and dances
too
against
good.
cover
Wow.
so well
They're
to give
too
Rankers
good.
the win.
And again,
They just diff everyone in these duels, man. They're so fucking good. They have the right amount of like proactivity. Like Eggster and Kane are pretty fucking aggressive. Inspire and Poppin, pretty passive. And then Ion is like the middle ground. Like they somehow nailed this shit.
but with this 4-round win streak mounting 4 rankers here, it's building confidence in their strategy.
Nix,
It's kind
what
of
the hell?
cementing in our minds that this is a map
The
for
105?
rankers. This is a map that they are really comfortable on. Now, heading into another eco, we don't expect too much. I love the fight for a lobby here again, because it got them so much value previously on their ecos. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Raker's already aware of this. I mean, they're going to be slowed down by the smoke nonetheless. Kind of a nice paranoia, though, and it is going to cause some chaos with the ISO shield. Rankers
Just ran him over.
Continue, but despite losing Poppin, he
Dude.
denied Burgers from
Dude.
having any of those rifles, which is what's important. Kane Zera
Dude,
going to lead the charge for Rankers. Alvin lurking in the shadows, going to pop out.
make it stop, Chad.
The critical
Make it
headshot he needed
stop,
with the sheriff.
dude.
Did get the surprise con.
What the
here.
fuck is
That
going
could've
on?
been a good chance to weaken Kane's just ranked rankers in general.
This round has been brought to you by the Phantom and the ISO shield.
Speaking of from the shadows, we actually see Alvin has from the shadows available.
This-
Doubt that's going to be the key. We do
Actually,
see a
COD
lot more
round.
ultimate stacked in Burger Boy's favor for
All right.
these retakes.
ISO ult number 2. Man, ever since these ults came online, they've been in big trouble. Like, they lost that C site take on 3rd, and then the ult on 4th, and the your ult, I believe 6th. It's like they're just trickling these ults out, which is what this comp is really good for. Like, this is a free site. This is a free site. Theoretically, this is a free, like, mid-round that you've won at some point in the half. The Sova ult, if you have a good play. Same with the Omen. Like, these are really, really good ults for Haven. Not saying that the default comp doesn't have that, but it's just like a different flavor. And on attack side, these are really strong.
From both sides, and I'm really looking at Retro to make
particularly
that
the
big play
ISO
with the
your
Rolling
ult.
Thunder.
There's
This
such
is what
attack
you're
sided
gonna need
ults.
to draw rankers in to the
Oh
site.
fuck, we're
Use
getting
Rolling Thunder
that's
in.
pretty cool. They did a
What?
The Rolling Thunder. The Rolling Thunder.
Okay, I was
It should bring the Thunder against
fuck,
Rankers.
we're not live,
Because
that's why.
Rankers, you know, we talked a lot about the Burger Boys. You know,
M80
they're
up
the ones
5-3.
called the timeout. They're the ones with the stacked ultimates. On the flip side, we do have counter aggression. Kane Zera takes a
Yo,
1v1 on
from
Retro
Penny.
if they can find a read or if they completely avoid them. It's going to be really huge to sway the
There's no
momentum
Yori
back in
util.
Rankers' favor. Keep
Just
that
that gate
6-2 alive. Keep the pressure on these rifle rounds and just build into the fact that Rankers is dominant on Haven.
And the Bonnie op shifted to Siege.
Bro.
Unlucky to.
Ooh, he
shift
got
in
out.
the kill
He
with
actually
Rick
got
misses.
out.
Great dash from
Wait a
Bonnie, but he's
second.
gonna need some help.
There's hope.
Senti by their side.
No,
and
there's
Bonnie
not
shot
hope.
right through the ISO shield.
There's
Now the
not
Hunter's
hope
Fury
at
will
all.
flush out the
What
rats
the
from
fuck,
side.
dude?
5v3 to kick things
The
off.
Sova ult
Rankers,
hits
they
the
just
breach.
never start off on a bad foot.
And who's to say that, you know, Rankers don't have strategy? That was brilliant. We saw a Hunter's Fury going in. Sure, Kane Zero whiffed on their ultimate,
Chat.
but
It wasn't only flawless, they took 0 damage. They took zero damage that round. No fucking shot. That's
we have
crazy.
6 on the half for Rankers. They've locked that in, and they're nowhere near stopping their roll. Oh, man. And there's that TP I was
What?
talking about. It's just so brilliant to see how they layer utility together, even as a ranked squad.
This kid's nuts.
And I could see that Burger Boys are trying to change it up and adapt. They know Rankers are confident enough to extend out of sights in the post plant. So Burger Boys are trying to check the corners, and they're still losing those duels. So Burger Boys are falling more and more behind now with another eco round of a lot of sheriffs, a lot of ults. Do you want to invest it in a very
Hope y'all like your
slow, quiet
burgers
start
well
for
done.
Rankers, as they've been given free range?
What do you
of
guys think
A
about well
long.
done
No one's watching
burgers?
that
A little bit of
Burger
char
Boys.
on those fuckers?
I feel like at this point, I mean, it's definitely going to be the 7-2. It's how many can Burger
Oh
Boys
my
take
God,
down
dude.
with you. And with Nanners falling on the site and
It's a fucking
Inspired
highlight
taking entry,
movie.
It is just, it's just kind of a 1-for-1, I guess.
Ooh, I don't know how he didn't get that one.
Good on Alvin, picks up some more.
I
But
think there was a small desync between Nanners and Bonnie because they were both on site, and Nanners looked like he wanted to use the cages to, well, try and brawl things out, go for something, and Bonnie had
M4?
left. So I'm wondering if
Oh
the
man,
two
that'd be
would've stayed there.
hilarious. If someone hired
I don't know
M4,
who
that'd be
was
so
wrong, who was in
fucking
the right,
funny.
but you gotta stick together, you know?
I think they just got overwhelmed more than anything, right? The pressure. I mean, we'll see more in the replay here. Beautiful sync here. But just the way that we see it, we see Burger Boys trying to play coordinated. Alvin going with Retro on the retake to hold
Dude,
it.
speaking of burning a steak, holy fuck, man. One of my most embarrassing moments as an adult was like 4 years ago, a 4th of July. We had some neighbors over, and I was on the grill, and I don't think I slept very well the night before or something. I'm making up excuses, but I burned everything, dude. I left it.
Anytime.
I burned it all. I felt so bad, dude. I
Bonnie
was
would try and jump around it or updraft and create some sort of pinch play, but it didn't work.
like, I swear it's not
There's that
normally like
ultimate to
this.
stop them.
No, he can't get him.
Yeah, and Rankers
No!
have to group up, and extending out of the site is Inspire. Who expects someone to just sit there?
Dude, he was
No,
droning.
no,
Oh my
Inspire,
God.
But Retro was there for the trade, but you still are at a deficit. Rolling Thunder at the ready, but with smokes, you're just walking in blind, literally. Now the vulnerable from the ISO just makes things easier for Rankers to hold down the fort. Retro ideally would love to keep this Vandal with the state of the economy that the defense is in, but is still gonna have to drop it, unfortunately.
I could see the vision out of Burger Boys to get aggro into mid, go for a flank, try and play.
How does he have ISO every 2 rounds? I mean, he does have 15 fucking kills, to be fair. To be fair, he does have 15 kills. So, I mean, when you get that many kills, you're going to have a few ults. They're also winning a lot, so yeah. He's going to get a lot of those. Poppin has 1 kill.
Wants to play.
We call that we wish that Bonnie found a way to break that tripwire to get rankers to turn around, and even if you don't show yourself,
okay, there's hope.
Blood, that is how you show yourself, and we needed Bonnie
Exter, doing the peepo run.
But you got dimensional drift. Rankers have already taken C, and there's a smoke standing in Burger Boy's way. Off the paranoia, off the thunder. They emerge, and rankers are just barely holding them at bay. It's been a 3K already for Bonnie this round, and this is a real chance for Burger Boys to get a much-needed round on the board. It's a 2 versus 1. But a Vandal, Hero Vandal for Bonnie is Exter.
Wait.
With all his utilities,
oh my god, he went in.
Bonnie had Exter, well, had manners back.
What the fuck, bro? Okay. Meanwhile, 8-3 over here. Oh my god.
Spike.
Bro, this was 3-0, by the way. No, wait. Never mind. It was 3-0 for M80, right? And then YFP came back in. Which way was it, dude? My brain isn't working because I wasn't over here. It was 3-0 for M80. Okay. I have not been paying attention to that game. It's a great game. I wish that's where the casters were. Truthfully, I wish that's where the casters were.
Everyone's mind. And when you're playing like that, and you have Exter potentially popping off out of nowhere. It creates
look at this trip.
I guess some panic for Burger
Look at
Boys.
this trip. Bruh.
Yeah, Burger Boys definitely the ones panicking with where for the last round of the half, and this is quite the deficit. But Bonnie,
I'm inspired.
In that last round, helps them get back on their feet. It's popping. This is like one of the few times I've seen rankers actually go for info, and they got a ping on Bonnie. He's gonna try to draw them into a bait position where Matt can capitalize. Now rankers have already shot down some trips, so you got Burger Boys having to pay attention to what's going down at B. They have no vision there.
Dude,
Manners just needs a corpse to give them that info.
Oh my god, that timing couldn't have been better. Holy fuck.
Either way, rankers
good
are
dart.
Down 1.
Oh, wait.
Again, the proactivity here.
TP'd
the
into
call from Matt to be
C.
like, we're taking lobby control, but C is now entirely empty.
Kane is just planted gong, dude. This is scary right now. Kane is definitely getting 2.
It still is 50-50 either way.
This guy's dead as fuck.
Burger Boys wrapping around through B, and then you just got Kane, who lurks back here. Look, isn't that the amount
that
of
breach is so dead, bro.
That rankers can always depend on Exter.
Oh my god.
On site with Kane coming around through B
The
side.
duelists are so good, bro. They're so fucking good. What the hell? They're so good on their agents. Okay. Pistol. Harbor Vice Yoru based as fuck from YFP. Comeback potential.
Standing ahead.
What a half though out of M80 considering they were running double duelist, no Senti. That's a great half by them. Oh no.
30 seconds left.
Even things up at the site. Oh, knows where we did is. Low HP too. Spam. 3, 2.
Spike planted.
Okay, let's go here real quick. We gotta catch the missile.
Wanting to be front and center in front of it in terms of playing. Actually,
This is
on
like the
side
game.
of C.
They lose this, it's over.
Cut off that garage that's currently unsmoked while kind of playing double duty. Ion is also having their responsibility of watching mid, but the noise has already been made and Burger Boys have planted. Jet smoke's in place and Burger Boys don't have any info. They're going to use the drone to get info on garage, and rankers have multiple angles, but they've already taken some damage just trying to creep through that smoke.
I mean, they're going to be ready for a re-hit, right? It's
Probably
the
right about that, boss.
retake rank mentality.
Oh, and the ping.
Oh my God, he lived through the.
Exter never chokes those. That's crazy. Pretty even matchup so far.
Oh, Alvin
The
should have
ISO shit
hid.
leads the way, and
No.
Kane, just a bullet sponge, delivers
Well, no
a killing
pings. Here we
blow
go.
to Burger Boys, who only have Retro left. The defuse halfway just needs to prevent to get a shot onto
Kane.
the Sova, but man, the friendship levels are too.
This guy's ISO is really good because his first bullet accuracy is absolutely insane. Poppin still has 1 kill. This guy has 21 times the kills of his IGL. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is Poppin IGLing or is Inspire IGLing?
Era has just been dominating on Haven. And teams are
Poppin'.
1,000% going to be starting to notice
Yeah, that's
this.
what I thought.
Because look at this pro, like just immediately, Kane's is just like, all right, well, if Inspire goes down, I'm going to immediately swing off this and take the fights and be prepared. And I don't know how Burger Boys is to counter this, right?
Well, someone has to stop.
big
Bonnie.
entry.
The SMG is just too deadly. From the high ground, drops behind and through all the cages.
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? What is going on? Huge
A
entry by
4 versus 1
Bonnie.
with Snary's buy
He
from
fucking
Poppin.
brute forced his way into this site. All right. Over here, we have a game because YFP won the pistol. So potential comeback. Do we stay here then?
I don't lose. Blinding.
Wait till ranker's over. Okay. Deal.
And I think that's beautiful.
Being able to carry a lot of these weapons into the bonus, huge for Burger Boys to just stack an economy to now you're kind of focusing on the long game. And you have to really play perfect from here on out. So rankers have sheriffs across the board and maybe actually play someone stacked into C. That's where Inspire is going to have trips, have
A
cameras.
10-4 game with a 1 frag
Inspire's pushing down
popping.
deep into C, and even got some presence down A long. It does not favor the defense though.
And
A
again, they're just gonna
10-4
be fighting for
game
it,
with a
right?
1 kill
Because they
pop.
managed to pick up that thrifty round victory, I mean, semi-thrifty. They did buy into it. It's gonna allow them so much more.
Wow, that was
They
actually
want to
clean.
engage out of the
That
range
was
mentality of, like,
clean,
hey, I'm
dude.
just gonna go in off utility, not necessarily having like an insane set strategy or something super oomphy, but we're just gonna go and shoot, and it works. It works so well against a team that's also going to have that mentality.
Watching rankers is mad fun.
Rankers were gonna be at a disadvantage nonetheless, just off the weaponry, but they're already starting to take more space.
You know what I like about rankers chat? Here is like how I think about them. Rankers is like what this game would feel like if it had the like ecosystem of Counter-Strike. Like if there were just fucking tournaments every week and the teams couldn't like I don't know, like game plan their way into like wins, they would create comps like this with like high variance and maximize skill. And it would feel a lot more CSy. Whereas if you play like one match a week, you can game plan and like get some cringe ass like util combos and focus on rotations and this and that. Change your comp. No, Rankers is about any of that shit.
Like how the desk talked about that upset against Shopify Rebellion Black, and those are some very experienced, very talented.
I don't think this playstyle would work in tier 1 consistently, but they would be able to upset some teams. The problem is like if they were to get solved, if Yoru were to get nerfed, like if something like that were to happen, right? Like their VODs were out.
This is Rankers' best map.
They keep changing up their style though, and I'll give them credit for that. It did help that this is going to sound crazy, but it helped to replace Knights with Ions just to switch up the playstyles of the two. Oh man, he got 2. Great flood. So good. Such a good flood.
Just I would even say a bit unlucky in terms of the stack because you saw.
And then, okay, what they did right there, chat, they had that trip right here. So as they're flooding, imagine a C hit where this trip stays up and you're flooding through spawn. You're feeling really good, right? Like you're not feeling like you're going to die coming out of spawn. Everything is in front of you in one spot. Like you're rotating spawn, you're initially looking, they had backside, but you would be looking like in this zone. And then when you're like backside where Inspire is, you're looking here. And that's the only place you can die from with that trip up. And that's a lot of info to have for crosshair placement.
No, Kane Zera is going to try and bait someone into this cold contract like they've done before. Just doing any kind of noise. But having a judge in it? I'm ready.
I like it.
Like, we got some content creators. Of course, we're going to see some content being created. Okay. But Rankers approaching through a short, very forward at the front door at a main.
Judge
Burger
ISO.
Boys are smoked off. Bonnie could be isolated here. Still gonna dash in. It's a fault line that hits
Aftershock.
Poppin. Burger Boys have a window to execute, but can't find the targets. Not until reinforcements have arrived.
Unlucky
Bonnie gets
timing.
into cover on time. Alvin will pick up the first blood, and Burger Boys will trade blow for blow, but reinforcements on the way through the B side. Nanners will call that out.
Wow,
On
we
the
didn't get
post
anyone
plant,
with the ult.
You're really working with crumbs.
2v3.
Those are some sturdy crumbs. Look at Matt and Bonnie.
Oh, okay, I was like, bro, that is not the guy you want to play
That's
with.
not a friend. It's maybe friend-shaped.
That's not the guy you want to play with.
2v2.
I'd be terrified that guy
I
would
love
whip
the
on me.
mid-round Call. Like just the calls from Matt to plant in a specific area to deny this ultimate out of Kane Zera, and the way Kane Zera has been playing as well. Oh my gosh, it's
Big
so
kill by
good. It's
Bonnie.
up to Inspire, but even then,
Uh-oh.
it's doable.
Dude.
Oh, trying to get Bonnie baited in. Trying to get it to halfway, then engage. You heard the updraft. Trickle damage from the shotgun.
No, I
and
don't know if he has it. I don't
Inspire.
think he does. Oh, 0.06.
I thought he had it.
Oh my god, that was
Bonnie
so
clutch.
close, dude.
I mean, I was like, it's not possible. Eggster's low, the pinch is a little late. Inspire
All right.
has to run into this in terms of the timing, and I
They're,
was
they're
right in my
staying
gut.
in it, guys. They're staying in it. This is the hard half for the double duelist. The ISO ult is pretty good for the floods, right? Especially with someone like Kane Zera. Like this was a good round for rankers to just close this shit out, and they couldn't do it. So now I think there's a good chance we go for a little bit here. Like this is gonna go a little bit further. This could go the
Get
distance.
the multi-kill is, I like the way Bonnie thinks. I like the
God,
way
he
Bonnie
ulted in the-
shoots too. First blood, better late than never.
Surprise, motherfucker!
5-round deficit's gonna be a tough
It's an
one for
ego.
Burger Boys. to
This
scratch
here
together, but
is
with
Omen
the
territory.
buy that rankers have, Burger Boys pretty much
Yo,
this round.
that had to
Yeah,
scare the
you
fuck
for
out of
Rankers.
Eggster.
I wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, we have seen rankers timeout in the past, so I'd love to see them take a timeout. And you'd think, oh, they're a ranked team. Do they really? Yes, they do still have a lot of in-depth strategies that we see running. Poppin has their ultimate. Inspire, I believe, is close to theirs as well. So we have some of these things coming out online.
Andrew
So Rankers
Tate
retake
strategy
opportunities
money.
with Mark, because
What
they
the
are
fuck?
such a dynamic team. I think I said at the very beginning of this map, or sorry, the beginning of the half, that Rankers is really relying on the
Our
momentum
goat
of
Poppin,
being aggressive here. And now that
strategy
Burger Boys
money,
has taken that pendulum,
fighting
swung it in their favor. It really
the government.
builds, in Burger Boys'
What's that
favor.
country? I don't know.
Poppin should
Romania or
run
something?
here and get out, I'm assuming.
That's fine.
Yeah.
For the
Well,
plan,
Bonnie's
but
on the
Bonnie's
other
gonna
end.
hear this, and we had to cover.
I've
that
never-
R-rated
I've
death
never been to
that we just
Poppin's
saw, but yeah,
website.
weapons dropping
Yeah,
here at
what's
the
his
end of the round,
website?
being picked up, that's pretty pivotal. The economy
So much
could
value.
go either way.
Poppin
7 to
guides.
11, and can't underestimate where rankers are in these moments.
And I was correct. You
Bro,
know, always gotta go with your
this
gut.
shit
Inspire
looks
does
like
have their ultimate
something
as
my
well.
ad
Extra
blocker should be
we're gonna have
taken
two
out. On
really
God.
information ults going into
He's-
retake.
This
Rankers
literally
not
looks
only
like a
1,000
site that my
players,
ad
but
blocker shouldn't even allow me
we
to go
should see
to.
a Burger Boys trying to, somehow adapt to it. I think a C hit is
Like,
really
what?
a good read for them, right? Inspire has been holed up on it. They have this ultimate to push
Oh my
in.
god, they double pinged. Rough.
What are we cooking?
The
Yoru
dude,
clones are trying to
break
be
the
split
fucking
up,
dart.
trying to play mind games against the Hunter's Fury. That's a deadly game of chicken, but Burger Boys are stabbing.
In red combo, it's crazy.
Now, just random spray through the smoke kills your star duelist for Burger Boys. Rankers aren't doing so much either. They've
Ooh.
taken a lot of damage.
Okay, they're winning some
Everyone's
fight.
up and out of stealth, and into the hands of Burger Boys.
Never mind.
It's just Nanners with no HP
Never mind.
left. Rankers
Never
should
mind.
be able to defuse.
GG.
That'll be Nanners keeping the gun, and
And it's gone.
And we did get to see kind of the plan that Burger
And it's
Boys
gone.
used the Hunter's Fury.
Okay, it's a... Oh, wow. M80 closed that out? Well, I guess I'm glad we didn't stay over there. Fake comeback.
They've lost control of this McFlurry machine, and they are not able to get it back.
Talking about
right
McFlurries.
now, they're playing a bit more patient, pop those ultimates, restart the chaos, restart the milkshake maker, and then get into it. And that
The milkshake
respect
maker.
is truly what's going to probably win them this game right now at 7-12.
these are the stage 3 champions you're looking at for rankers. They're not just ranked demons. They're challenger stars too. And this was going to be an uphill battle no matter what for Burger Boys, going to the best map of the stage 3 champions. Well, I don't have to tell you where to put your betting odds on
All
that
right,
one.
some
But
info
Burger
denial
Boys,
over
I think,
here.
have found more
At A,
confidence
you got
in
the
their
cam,
plans
you had the
as
brick smoke.
time has gone on
Cypher
in
just
this
idling
map, and
cam.
we'll go to
So
their
they
map
can
later, but
assume
this
that it's probably
after
just like a
this.
full retake
But
over
Rankers
here.
so far, very
These
comfortable
double
in the
duelists wouldn't be
driver's seat.
passive.
They can fool around all they want because they got a lot of wiggle room where
Turning
they win the map.
through, clearing out all the shit there. They know the Cypher setup isn't here.
Retro with
So
an
they're
ult, Bond
confirming
with an ult.
Cypher setup
They
A.
do have wiggle room to play with, but at the end of the day, some of these
If
key
I were
rankers are
Burger Boys, I would
definitely
assume
keeping
there's
in
an
mind,
op
because
here
it's do or die
somewhere,
for Burger Boys.
or
And
there's
we
a guy in
saw
this
how that
box.
do or die mentality started to snowball.
They
Burger
want to go
Boys
into the
into
retake
success.
setup.
And
Unfortunately,
see that happen.
Rankers
Last
is
time
not
I
playing by
played
the
this position,
rules.
If I'm not mistaken, they managed to get 1 and then 2 and get
They are
out.
playing
So they
a fake person on C and garage that can just leave.
Ions on top of this box.
Although he
and
just lost
hasn't
his gate
been
crash.
there, but still gets sussed out by Nanners. The camera trying to get the ping,
Bro, smoked the cam.
and that allows Inspire to capitalize on that kill. So Burger Boys are pretty even.
All right,
I
4v4.
don't know how safe of a plant this can be with all the smokes in their way. Rankers won't challenge it yet. They're not pressed. They know it's about
Great
the war,
ult.
not just the fight.
Great timing
And
on
with the
that.
Rolling Thunder, Burger Boys waste no time trying to put Rankers' backs against the wall.
Bonnie's
'cause
gonna
it
get-
is do or die for the map.
What?
And the deficit grows for Burger Boys with Matt.
Okay, Matt.
But secures 2 kills. The cane swing is
Nah, he's too good.
The burgers are smashed, and Rankers
The burgers
pick
are
up 1.
Smash Burger.
caramelized and crispy on all
Defenders
edges,
win.
smashed up, and Rankers take the first. I wouldn't even.
They're really insane, guys. Like, they're a tough fucking opponent. In all seriousness. All right. Meanwhile, M80 stats against YFP. This was M80's pick. They're going Pearl next. Thief and Penny. Damn. Huge game. Everyone else over there was pretty rough though, huh? Like in a 13-5 to have 2 players put up 16 is pretty fucking crazy. But that's worrisome for YFP. Like they're gonna need more out of, you know, the support players down here. Meanwhile, Q again, like I don't really know much about him, but every time we see him, I'm saying this. Like this guy is putting up some numbers every time. Did he do that? I guess he didn't in this series. Maybe it was just that I didn't know who he was. Oh no, maybe it was this game. I don't know. I remember being impressed by him when I saw him last week. Tier 1 Haven is a lot more studied. I don't know. I think the way Rankers just played that was really nice. Kailu. Like with an L? Caillou. Caillou, gotcha. Yeah, the Kane breaking the garage trip on the second round and no one reacting was kind of crazy. I've never seen anyone take that timing though, like break that trip and just like walk through. I'm sure he had other people like making presence on the map. Let me see what was going on over here in this game. See how it started, actually. It started with M80 up big. Both duelists buying D. Playing mid. Doing a triple high-low. Okay. They harbor wall mid. Stellar harbor walls this off. Only the Jet's ahead of it.
Enemy kill.
Okay, doesn't matter. Damn.
There.
Penny's a pretty heavy hitter for this team too. Oh no.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I actually think M80 kind of botched that a bit. But the spacing was too bad from YFP to really take advantage of it. Wonder if we're live yet. No.
Is the more time you put in, the more it will yield. Even if you don't feel it, even if it's like you're playing bad, putting in time matters. Like, and not many people just like grind rank. Not many people just put as many hours in the game as us, and I think that's what gives us an edge.
Oh, I
No,
read that.
it didn't really change anything. They're both very similar players, and that's kind of what we were looking for.
Oh,
in our
Knight's-
fifth player.
Knight's
The
leaving.
player that kind of just fills Knight's role, which is just a player that can shoot, a player, like you said, that has passion, and that has chemistry with us. We all have played with Ion before in ranked, or most of us at least, and he just filled the spot perfectly. Maybe a little bit. I think that going in the last time, it was like, we have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
We're all just like a random team.
Now that they have some
expectations,
expectations, it's a little different, but they're still
and
performing.
If you lose with that team, it's like whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
We were randomly thrown together. But now that we've won something, I think there is a little bit more pressure on us to keep up like the good results. But I don't think it's anything that will stop us. What can we expect? I mean, absolute domination.
Love that we got to hear from Poppin there about the team as strong performance on first map of the season.
I still can't believe it's like, what, $3,000 for Poppin's course? Like one-on-one? I think that's what he charged me. Did I get overcharged? Fuck, I'm kidding. It's not 3K. I just made up a random number. John's gonna think I'm serious and think this guy's a scammer. Kane is insane, dude. 235 damage a round on ISO. Fucking 26 kills in 20 rounds. What was it on attack? 18 on attack. 4-0 first bloods. Like, you literally cannot lose with this. You cannot lose. Bro, he had 1 kill on attack. And they lost 1 gun round. The fucking 166. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Bite my hair. The hell? I don't even know what I would do if someone came up to me and bit my hair. Probably fucking... What?
The fact that we highlighted duelists from first and before, rankers, they have that
We
double
did.
duelist. That's
Physic
what we
on
talked about a
Teo.
lot, and Extra did show up, but
Wait.
even more
No
so,
second
Zara
initiator.
and Zara,
This is
so
crazy.
crazy.
This is
Yeah, the ISO
crazy.
was crazy. I think
No
what
second
really
initi-
about the double.
No way did they do this, chat. Chat. No. Oh, it'll happen, Mango. It'll happen. It's just a matter of time. One day I'm just going to show up and I'm just going to decide, fuck it, I'm just shaving it. And then I'll just be bald from that day on. Dude, solo Teo is insane. It is actually insane. And I'm telling you this as someone that did it. Right here. This is the one, dude. I was so checked out on Teo this game, chat. I was like, nah, this ain't my... This is when I signed on. I like, ain't the agent for me. Dog shit agent. And then Mark was like, yo, trust me. Trust me, lock it. And we breach Teo'd the shit out of this lobby. We breach Teo'd the fuck out of these guys. And that's when I was like, okay, wait, Teo actually needs another initiator. Like, desperately. And then I just went back to Yoru one-tricking, so it's all good. Yoru one-tricking is just my thing, so. Teo's cool if you want to, like... Nah, he's not that cool, actually.
Launching thorn.
Breach Teo Yoru, actually the truth. And if you guys are willing to support me like that, you might get into my ranked games. Look, if I can find a Breach one trick in chat, a Teo one trick in chat, an Asher one trick in chat, and a Vice one trick in chat, you might just be in my 5 stack. Maybe. Okay, we're not. What a flash! Well, I guess when you have no initiator, you gotta get wild like that. No need. Just slide me in as the boomer Yoru. That's like off angling with op, never entering. Our Vice will entry.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
No, I can't watch that video. On the wall. Aunt gets no pings. They were looking for some spam with that. Oh, bad timing. We haven't seen a Viper here. The whole time I haven't seen a Viper here, right, chat? In VCT? This is the old school Waldo.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
What the fuck? Alright, M80 looking nice again. Still in between games.
No charges.
Wait, Sentinel's ahead of the meta right now with their comp. Which comp are you talking about? The Yorus? I think Yoru's really powerful right now. Clear favorites to win all the challengers. I think we'll get more clear picture in maybe like 2 more weeks. It's very hard to say right now because there's a lot of teams that just like haven't been tested. Oftentimes when you see the first games of teams, they're very punchy. It's a lot of innovation, but you can't do that every week. And so the picture becomes a lot more clear as the weeks go on and teams can, you know, adapt.
Bring them down.
That's when we'll know who the best teams are. What timing? 3v4?
One enemy
That's true. The map, the meta in the map is as well. Big kill. Okay. A little shield rebuy there on the fade. 2 kills. Average. Damn, Dryad's on Challenger. She's working so hard. She has literally no days off, I swear. This is the same wall, by the way, we were using on 100 Thieves. It's a really good wall. We saw how Jake used it pistol. He walked through it because it blocks the vision from the guy in the bottom, which puts a big question mark there. It also blocks this jump spot. So it's a really good wall for denying info. Just lurking the map. But like I said, we haven't seen anything. Oh, fuck. Right, Rose? Dude, Dryad is like the biggest fucking grinder. Her work ethic is insane. Actually insane, dude. Like, I pride myself. I think that's literally my only good quality, my work ethic. I just have decent discipline and good work ethic. Dryad is pretty fucking goated. Look, sinking. Okay. Oh my god, he turns and gets them both? M80 is gonna win another bonus.
Last player standing.
Nah, man. Nah, dude. This fucking solo Teo shit, they're gonna get clapped, chat. They're gonna get the fucking smackdown, aren't they? How are they gonna enter these fucking sites with a solo Teo? They're just gonna slime around with their walls. Just fucking slime around the map and then TP? I don't think that's gonna work. We'll see. Comps for the other game are in. Deadlock. Ooh. I don't even remember the last time I saw Deadlock on Abyss. It's been a second. And a solo Omen. Oh, that is also giga rare in this meta. Going away from the Astra. Meanwhile, Astra Clove. Double Sphere Smokes. I think the Clove can be good. I do. I'm kind of getting Clove pilled lately. What's wrong with me?
I feel like it is going to be a lot closer than Haven.
We go back here,
regardless
chat?
of
What do you think?
happens, especially with the head-to-head on Bonnie. Bonnie came alive in the second half of Haven. I feel like that energy carries over here.
The immediate flash, like holy cow, what a surprise for Rankers to jump out like that. And as the dust settles, you have a 3v3 is really trying to get rid of the trips and the toughness. Anyway, Burger Boys have to now start back at square one with barely anything left in terms of health.
3v3.
Good mid pressure though, immediately on Alvin. Fortunately, doesn't matter if your players are gonna go down.
Luck, isn't it?
Player standing.
It just comes down
1v2
to
for
a
Alvin,
match, 1v2
22
though
HP
for
on
Alvin,
Poppin.
Spike left behind, and kind of like last game, Burger Boys started off with a pistol win, and then it was Rankers taking the second one, and that's when they ran away with map one. But if anyone can do it, it's Alvin. Definitely one of the brightest
More
spots
kills
on
than
the
last
Burger Boys
map.
squad.
Shut
Like,
the
go
fuck.
cover the spike, and
He got
easier
one
said
kill,
than
you
done
dick.
for sure. He knows his trip wasn't triggered, checking every corner. Panics, and Ion secures the third one.
It was a good opener. They needed to convert that kill on the C's player in that smoke. The team C's was kind of brutal. All right. Timeout from Stellar. I don't know, dude. He must have used his Harbor ult that last round. I saw it was there. They're in big trouble. They are in big trouble. I don't know what they're cooking with that comp.
The crux of it, Nanners was so low. we had Alvin out in mid. And honestly, it's almost like I wanted Alvin to explore more of mid, take that space, be a little bit more sneaky.
Is Vice really
Kind of
better than
how,
Cypher on
Inspire
Abyss?
was on
I'm
Haven.
super Vice pilled right
Of course,
now.
we know these
Like,
are
I have
ranked teammates,
really
but just a reminder
changed
that we haven't seen
on
Rankers
that.
play
That is one thing I've
Abyss
changed
even
big
in
time.
Stage 3, and even now, so this is kind of
This
a
guy is so
confidence, it's a
fast.
new showing, and I guess it doesn't matter. They've just wiped the floor with Burgers, but of course, with the upgraded weaponry, that is going to be the case. But Alvin, poor old Alvin. Man, I thought that first shot was going to connect, but anything you can
Okay.
deny. Already here's the run up on Ion, but man, Ion has been Alvin's all these
Alvin,
last two
all the
rounds.
fucking 10-year-old chipmunks coming after him, bro.
And at
They're
this
not letting
point,
him
I will
save.
say, I've seen, we've talked about Alvin. I've actually, we've seen them play. And one thing that I always note is that Alvin's really good at holding. They play the Sentinel flex.
Simon, what about
controller role
Theodore?
really
Come on
well
now.
for their team as that second fragger.
Don't you forget about
and they
Theodore.
didn't really come too much alive I guess, in Haven. So seeing them really stepping up here does give me a little bit more confidence for the squad on attack. But you gotta know, Burger Boys is starting this off on the back foot. Rankers being up by 2 and having a pretty solid buy and being used to ranked play.
Chad, I have a really cringe confession to make.
Sort of broken by.
He took it there?
The mental gymnastics,
Bonnie,
run play
no.
against
Wait like
ISO,
one more
sorry,
second,
Yoru.
bro.
Just the way that
Not
extra
in
space
the
is cool to make it look
hallway.
like he was peeking around a corner and still
Oh,
missed a shot,
bruh.
so good
Dude,
stuff.
that's their
Burger
star
Boys
player,
staying
too.
calm, cool,
Bonnie is
cool, and
such a
collected.
heavy lifter for
This
this
is exactly
team.
what you have to do against this team. So Bonnie missing is unfortunate, and
Yeah.
Esther just gets peeked on by a Marshall.
Man. And it's just unfortunate, right? The ranked play is truly winning here in terms of the aim.
were
'cause some of those
scammed you
aim
in
moments have been
2008?
on point
What the
for
fuck?
side of rankers.
He's hardly even
More
that
than just
old. What
that,
was he
they knew,
doing?
okay, we're gonna hold and contest mid. A lot of teams try to leave mid for retake. We saw MST America, some of that happening. And you leave that. We saw how much of a problem it was for some of those teams.
TP'd
Fact that
up?
rankers are,
Wait, he's
even
cooking.
through all of their what's called
Wait.
just raw gunplay are having
Double
sort of these
TP?
micro-strategies. Great to see.
No,
Liking the off
man.
angles from rankers to hold down the fort.
He's
Sarah
too
makes
good,
this look
Dan.
so
He's too
easy.
good. He
Like,
really
he's gonna
does.
Just give him the ace eventually, like, so he can just make his.
So, chat. I hadn't been able to work out in a minute. Today was my first workout. I might have got a lift into the Clove theme song. I might have been listening to the Clove theme song in the gym today. It's a banger. Twice.
Not just yet, because they have the not dead yet available in their back pocket.
Negative aura.
Doing the Death Fragger, being able to play
Twice.
on Clove.
You are
having
not
a
real.
brilliant agent force and a brilliant player. On Rico, I feel like the stars are going to align at some
Oh my
point
God.
for not only Kane,
That
but
song's
the
a
rest of the rankers
banger,
here who have been
dude.
starting us off rather strongly.
Damn. Oh, Alvin.
Remaining.
Bro.
Kane's there again. Not again. Stop
Get
going
him
to
in
Adrian
VCT,
there.
man.
Oh,
Like,
geez,
honestly,
what a final boss. This is what I thought.
get him
Burger
in
Boys,
VCT.
Okay, you got a shot from Alvin. Maybe he was trying to
Turn on
pick
the
up the
boss music.
gun. You got the neural theft. Like, what the heck? Burger Boys just can't get a chance. Nanner. Oh, man. Ion wins every 1v1, I swear.
We're talking about Ion and 1v1s. Bro, Kane Zera literally has 10 kills in 4 rounds. He just got done getting 26 on Haven. He had 15 kills literally before Burger Boys even knew what the fuck was happening in the game. Like, this guy is insane. Oh, they won the round out of the timeout.
They play this out. They choose not
And they
to
look
take
like
the
they're going to take this
timeout.
round too, chat.
Feel a little
They're cooking.
uneasy about it. They do still have an
We got a
entire
game
rest
over
of the
here.
half. I remember
Maybe
it
we
was up
need to
against
switch.
SRB, Shopify Rebellion Black, where they did take a timeout early, and they managed to swing some of the momentum back into their favor. So it's kind of rough to
Bro,
see
these are
here.
the riskiest TPs out of
Oh,
Bonnie.
my
That one
goodness,
worked
Bonnie.
out, but
Off to a first blood, a good
he's
start.
TPing in the
Poppin's gonna
chokes.
Suppress them, recon shock bolts to keep rankers back. He's popping a bomb. Poppin was ready for it.
Wait, we don't get much value out of these.
Still being
No, not even the GOAT can get value out of that
The
thing.
off angle. And Poppin is a nuisance. One absolute anchor for
Ew.
this site. In the best of ways, of course. Now it's a 2v2 with an op.
Why are deadlock
Dexter
ults so
at the
important?
very back.
We hadn't
Two
used our
angles,
wall
but
yet.
With this barrier, it's
Really?
gonna fall to a different angle.
Oh, amazing deadlock utility, by the way. Funneled up towards heaven, and you have, what's it called? A deadlock trip there as well.
The time is running out for this spike. Rankers already hit by some util. There's the bait, and
Okay.
Alvin secures both. He's the only one fragging for Burger Boys. We'll pull up the scoreboard, but thank God for Alvin and what he's able to do for Burger Boys. Still at a pretty big deficit, but yeah, 8-4. He needs a team around him.
Who are the
Yeah, and
casters?
Bonnie has been good on it.
Who are the casters? That's not Sierra, is it? I'm not completely familiar. Lemon and Nerdcast. Okay. Yeah, they're doing great. Dude, the Challengers casters, I complimented Nerdcast, I think, last time. I got to get familiar with his voice.
Especially with the fact that you're playing double Senti. You're playing a more aggressive Senti on Nanners. You're playing a slightly less aggressive one on Alvin. These post plants should be a lot cleaner.
You don't like the caster?
Concealment.
I like the caster.
And Rankers are used to facing whatever. I mean,
Oh, this
you
is
know
his
what you
first.
guys
Who was
see
the
on
guy I
Twitter.
complimented
You
last
gotta
time?
expect
Then,
the
dude?
unexpected.
There's
So
like new
Burger Boys
casters in
popping on top of the
Challengers.
box instead of taking the side angles, like Rankers are ready for anything and everything. Dimensional drift, are they ready for this? Bonnie is just gonna call out the positioning for
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
With Retro missing, you don't have
Dude.
the paranoia. So it's just the flashes from Bonnie,
Bonnie.
and that's gone too, man. Rankers
I feel
are
like they're so
stoic in these
desperate.
positions, and Burger Boys
They
are
look really
trying to fight
desperate.
back with shooting the Euro clone. That's not a good start, but
Wait.
Alvin with 3 can only do so much.
Dude, they're fucked now. Their money is broke. Let's see what's going on over here. Ult for the
10
flood.
seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Well, no time.
I got the spike.
Okay. That'll be rough on their econ. Yeah, they bought all the way down. YFP has flipped the game a little bit. Even though they lost that round, the econ swing here, since we last checked in, has been pretty huge. Pit for a post plant, Vice ult to take the site. They're looking good for this round too. Meanwhile,
But Kane now with the Outlaw, the Marshall, the Outlaw. This is
Children
something that Kane has bought.
doing
and
children
honestly,
things.
He didn't even need to with how rich this team is. But they're just good at any type of round, especially ones with the Outlaw. Now, Burger Boys, a pretty big deficit. Maybe if Alvin
I'm
could get
actually
a, I don't
really
know, a
proud of
5K,
myself.
It's winnable. But
I broke my
I will
streak
say,
of
though,
getting
To
canes.
give some
I haven't had
logic
canes
behind it. It is a
since
eco/broken
break.
buy. You don't know if it's an eco for Burger Boys
Since
or
I went on
broken
my
buy. They have
vacation
a loss bonus built up again
in December.
So that's where like I could see the Outlaw finding
And now I don't
so
crave
much
it
value.
anymore.
And we already saw it out of Kane's era. Just 1-2 buckle my shoe, and the rest of these guys go down.
Since
So
utter
we have a
domination.
high-low, a pop, and an ion.
No HP.
And Rankers get the 6th yet again. It's a story of Haven repeated on Abyss, with the Void staring back at you, and you don't really have an opportunity to grab it back.
Yeah, canes is fast food.
Time out on the eco. I know. I saw it go dark there for a second. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a timeout here. Okay. Glory wall, about a penny.
Portal closed.
Great kill.
Welcome to my
Here's the
world.
pit post.
30 seconds
They haven't
left.
planted yet. A little bit sketchy. Flank coming in from bow.
One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Spike
hits
down
down.
A.
1 on 2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck, bro. He tried to hit him with the wide swing. Well played by Okeanos to not immediately shoot, not have his crosshair too tight on that box. That's the key problem. When people hit you with the wide swing, if you're like holding for the jiggle and you shoot too early, you are so cooked in this game. You are so cooked. You have to just be patient. Bows are 100% goated. Like, you put anything inside of a bow, it is fucking good. what's the best thing you put in about, might you ask, chat? Well, the answer is quite simple. After this round, 3v2.
Last player
Ooh,
standing.
I'm sorry, it was a 4-on-2. Now it was a 3-on-2. Now into a 3-on-1. Can't really take that gate crash. Never mind. They'll not take dog out. He could technically. Wait,
Spike down A.
that's a big gap for them to leave. That's a fail.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
Oh, big clutch, dude. That would have felt terrible. But as I was saying, the best thing inside of a bow chat, Black Sesame. This shit is so good. This is actually just the GOAT. The GOAT thing to put inside. God, I love Black Sesame bows so much. Seven one over here. Ranker's owning. 4 ults too. Kane second glow vault. 4 stack on B. All right, Cascade for Link. Device flash. Let them know it's not an art take. That's cool. Penny had his gate crash going in that corner if you wanted to take it. Like if there was someone in this back area, he could take the gate crash. Be hidden by the walls.
There.
What a fucking vice wall this is, chat. Look at this vice wall. And then he cascaded on top of it.
You dead.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, I never. You've made bows before? That's great.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's off. Who to smother first?
Solo, you were ulting a lane like that a good strat? I think it is, but I'll explain why. Like if I get time to like replay it. This shit is so over. Again though, this is crazy. Like they're so dominant because these top players are just shitting on everyone. Last map, Poppin had 1 kill, I think at half. This time they're up 8-1. Inspire's 0 kills. Like this is insane. Some of their players are just having so much impact. We'll watch this hold real quick.
Alvin not only wants to win, but demands to win. And there's
Holy
no
shit.
better team to try and shut up than Rankers.
Well,
Especially
that's
on,
rough.
I don't even know if they're streaming or not, but Rankers are up 8-1
He's
with
going
the
for-
first blood.
Oh
and
my god, the
Monster's
jump
doing
spot.
backflips off the map.
Yo, that's
Like,
actually a nice jump
like,
spot.
This is content.
That was a good jump spot. It was
It
safe.
just reminded. I'm just thinking back to the VC
That was a
Americas
really
game.
good info
I
peek.
believe it was Manzino who was the one who was just jumping off the map. Or no, it was NRG, right? They were jumping off the map to try and gain a little bit of info to TP out. And it's such a funny strat, but it works.
Lion's
Because now they
super
have
good.
info like, all right, there's no players within this area pushing back into B. We killed one, and now we can just fall back a little bit. And there's the call to rotate towards A because of it.
All-time
Okay,
smokes there
Dart
from
lets him know
Isle
it's
as soon as he
clear.
Heard some movement.
TP
apparently
in by
against the
Bonnie.
Burgers, and they're trying to look for any targets, but they're all on the left side, and Rankers holding it down and even going for backstabs.
Bro.
Wrapping around Rankers.
I don't know. It just looks like Burger Boys can do nothing right now in that game. Good timing on the Vice ult. I don't think it got Stellar.
This is how we end.
Really good ults right now, that made it.
Player standing.
Dude, that was sick. Those are really good ults. Look at this Astral Wall. They had the Teo ult going through backhaul right there. That was fucking so clean, actually. The Vice ult to clear all the site. Like, that was a really good trio of ults. Super difficult to stop that. Kenny seems to be last alive a lot. I guess now that you've mentioned it, it's happened two or three times. I didn't really take note of it until you just said it. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, Cascade locks off here. Get this ground. Astro of all people up in mid. Ooh, fake info. He got right in that smoke when he saw the Vice flash. Dude, this has some legs. Oh my god, he hears them all going B. They're saying they're going to Teo ult the back. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
This is how it ends.
Okay, Teo ult coming in. Counter fade ult.
I suggest
Good counter util. Dude, M80's cooking with the counter util. Bao's movement, goated. He's dancing out there, dude. Danced around those harbor pools so well. 10-1.
Divide 2 to use. Let's see if Rankers are even going to be needing that. First, the Yoru clone of Bonnie was shot. Has the judge. The Annihilation
I like off from popping.
Manners, I think, was used, but immediately
Maybe around
canceled because
10-2.
Manners died.
Maybe.
Rankers aren't
Extra ult?
playing with numbers on their side, but Exter, see if he can wrap around.
He has
call
a
out
gate
all the
crash to
positions,
exit.
Maybe even end up behind Burger Boys.
Oh, good
And
info.
Kane is off to a good start, evening up the
Ooh.
leaving the clone in front of them.
If that was like,
Rankers
if he got out of that ult
site,
like half a second
Burger
earlier,
Boys
the clone protects him.
using the neural theft.
He
Alvin,
peeks wide and gets
you
a
know,
kill.
what's on the other
Wait.
side in this post play? Time running out for Rankers, and it's coming down to the last few. 1v2 for Inspire, and that's all she wrote. Burger Boys
10-2.
got a red.
10-2, 10-2. Big pistol here. Old school Viper wall. Man. We are so back in 2022, aren't we? Yeah, Bao is new for M80. Incredible player. Incredible. Good movement by Penny. Solo Smoker is dead. Convince. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Viper right now in this meta. It feels like sacrilegious to go against Viper in these comps in Valorant, but
Not ready yet. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
good hold. All right, they did what they needed to do on pistol. Let's see what's going on in the Burger Boys game. The Burgers are also doing what they need to do. Wait a second.
Really good stuff out of them. It's now just down to Inspire and Ion, and they are very good on their own, but like I said,
Chat, where do we want to watch?
Inspire other than just staying alive.
Vote in the chat
very
right now. Tell me
consistently on the
where.
defense.
Just a mid crunch because Burger Boys
Rankers.
knew that Rankers, this is where
a lot
they
of
like to scrap at, and this is also where the spike is, but this could be
it's
where
getting
Burger
close
Boys
now.
have a lot more presence at, of the center of the map and working
This
the
might be-
perimeter.
What the fuck?
There, no, that's,
Yo.
you lose, but Burger Boys are
That
just
never
coming
gets
out.
me, but that time it actually got me. What the
Hanging
fuck?
around there. Matt on
I'll give
for
Matt
the
the
ace.
ace.
30 seconds left.
They're trying to give him the ace. Alvin.
Hey, it's a band, right? Not just one man army here, and unfortunately,
Smoke
Matt
or
went
not to
away.
smoke?
I love seeing Bonnie hanging around towards mid, staying.
Nanners having
keeping
a
that
rough one.
Pressure building up.
Light it up for
into so
Nanners.
Burger Boys could start picking it up.
Light one
And
up
it
for Nanners. We'll go back. We'll keep going back and forth until one of them looks like it's Jover. this could get sketch, dude. Oh my god, he got out. He fucking got 2. Bro.
30 seconds.
Damn, I thought he was almost gonna get the nickel. Feel me on that, chat? What do you guys think about that one? Penny going for the nickel.
Last player standing.
Who? What? Come on now. No!
The Burger Boys retake in this post plant is pretty solid despite it being all pistols and 1 sheriff.
And Inspires lurked up through. So now it's just back down to Retro in a 1v2.
Know exactly where Retro is. Hero Vandal, not a lot of HP. Retro keeps his cool. Ace attempt. Inspire picks up the Outlaw and is... Oh, that's disrespectful.
That's pain, dude. That's pain. The Glock eco. Man.
Locating target.
Bro, that drone jumps so high. Okay, Vice wall parallel with the Viper wall. A lot of stall, and you can see the Viper's playing opposite site too. Actually don't see the... I don't really see the orb. I think that might be it, but dude, I wish they would make the orb more clear on the minimap. I think it's right here. I feel like I'm blind sometimes looking for the fucking orb. Like consistently refreshing Harbor Viper walls on long. Oh man, I'm so back in 2022. Oh fuck, dude. Bro played with fire and got burned right there. He fucking went for that and regretted it immediately. What a take. Great exec. Through all the walls. That was a really good exec. The suck to punish that Yoru. Damn, man. That was clean as hell. Great take.
Now we win.
I know this M80 team looking real good right now. Same style of setup here. Oh yeah, where is Sato?
Locating targets.
These issues.
Poison orb emitting.
Viper Molly here to stall out. They got a lot of stall on this comp, but not a lot of info, right? Like just the Teo drone is it. Vice Flash, I guess. Yoru as a body, because you have gate crashes, I guess. The ult. It's like weird forms of info. Dodge the haunt, okay. Good stun here, really good stun.
Spike down B.
Oh man, caught fumbling the util.
No charges.
10 seconds left.
4. They have to plant. Spam. Flood. Spam. Oh, wait, spam the wrong guy.
Toxins going up.
Oh, no.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, there was really a chance here. Well played by M80, though. Great crossfire. They held true to it, too. They didn't overpeak. 12-5 over
It's a matter
here.
of finding the opportunity for it.
Kane on
And on the flip
23.
side, the only contest is Poppin's close to theirs, and Kane's there already has it.
Little
Well,
set
being
play
tapped,
push.
and Burger Boys,
Wait.
I like that they're confident enough to go for the paranoia to try and peek, and even through the one-way, Burger Boys tried to go
Oh, this
down
guy's
with
cooked,
a
bro.
roar, and Rankers off the one-way. That's all they need to do is shoot the little toesies, and it's just the Kane ult to get them back on their feet, and it's
GG.
Alvin, the last one left in a 1v4 against 3 Vandals and a Sheriff, and there's not
Damn, bro. They fucking blitzed him. What a series by Rankers. Holy shit, bro.
All missiles away.
Coming out the ult. Great job to, like, stay around right there by Penny, and they can...
Spike planted.
4v4. Ult coming in from Penny. Just found one in the site. 2 in the site. Good peek with that flash. What?
Last player standing.
I thought that was a really good peek with that flash. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by the result, y'all. I'm kind of surprised by the result. Like, I thought YFP would have, like, the experience to make M80 struggle. Like, lock them out of sights, push-pull rotations on these big-ass maps like Abyss and Pearl. I'm really surprised it's not what we're seeing. Bridge smoke was bad. Which bridge smoke? I'm not. I guess I don't remember. Fuck. Sometimes I look up and I'm like, I don't even remember what we saw. Oh, the one here? On. I don't know if she typed that on this map or the other map is the thing. Wasn't really sure. That's right. I wanted to.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's on.
Face your fear!
Oh no, he's cooked. Great entry. Okeanis is doing a great job using his team's detail right now, chat.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
It's a good spot for a shorty too. He might get this.
Right there.
Disgusting. Actually disgusting.
One enemy remaining.
Like a 2-0. Bro, if they pop that, how funny. Oh, slightly late, dude. Oh my god.
point.
Yo, Ion, you were crushing it out there. Holy fuck. On God, though, what are you guys feeding Kane? Or what are his parents feeding him? Like, what? Bro, what is Kane doing? Shitty stat pattern? Well, look, dude. You and I both know that, but let's not say it out loud. I'm kidding. That was wild, man.
Poison's off.
I saw a dope Yoru flash on my Twitter feed today, chat. You want to see it? Fucking bookmark that shit.
All missiles away.
To break any shit spotting. Device util, the thorns.
Who's next? Decoy.
30 seconds left.
I'm back.
Ooh, good kill by Penny. Right on time too. The gravel would have locked him out.
Spike down, B.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Alright, 12-7, 12-7. Alright, here's the flash, chat. This shit was crazy. Look at this flash. Ready for this?
先上伞，
Watch this shit. I was like, wait. Doesn't look insane there, but wait till you see when he swings this shit. This guy is insane. Watch where this goes. He peeks with it. It goes behind that fucking tiny thing, and it doesn't blind the Yoru. What? That's an insane flash, dude. That's an insane flash. I feel like that's actually some shit Rito might patch out.
One suppressed.
That is the only leap of grass that guy has ever seen. Look, you might not be wrong, but that's still a good flash. Wait, how'd he get that? I didn't even look. That flash is crazy good, though.
There.
Okay, they know the vice wall's not here.
Poison orb emitted.
30 seconds
Oh
left.
my god, bro. Jake is literally 24/7 fighting for his life in the pit. Cringe.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Swords activated.
Is Bao playing? Yeah, Bao's playing. Oh, I gotta update the title.
Fake teleport.
Bring them down.
No idea, Wolf. That's a good question. Already said Black Sesame Bow. Goated. Damn, bro. I was trying to see where those missiles went. Okay, good harbor wall on the rotate right there by Cellar. Needed that. Great kills by Jake. Okay, they're fighting back, chat. They're fighting back.
One enemy remaining.
Jake.
Spike
That
down
ace.
A.
He wants it.
30 seconds
Poison's
left.
off.
Of course I've tried barbecue pork. Look, there's nothing wrong with a nice barbecue pork bun. I'm just saying, Black Sesame's got to beat. Where's the 2-1 experience showing? I don't know. I think YFP did. They struggled a bit in that first half, like we kind of thought they would, because the solo Teo, the pistol kind of cost them. And then they lost that round where the dude came into the cove on the flank. That was pretty wild. I think that was Bao, actually, right? That came into the cove on the flank? I don't really remember. What a shot, man. Great following of the drone. Smoked. Oh, it was Okeanos. There's a guy. There's a guy on the main broadcast doing the interview shirtless. Who is it?
Portal closed.
It's not ready. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Hold. 30 seconds left.
All right, must win for YFP 5v4. No initiators alive. Device wall. He crossed it on pretty good timing. Like, maybe they're not aware. Okay, got everyone on the other side of the vice wall. Stalled out the hit. Lurk coming down street is big. Double flank. Got it just in time.
Last player 10 seconds left. Spike down B.
Great call in the double flank. Dude, the way they sent it was very important. They didn't let the round settle in. 12-10. We have a fucking game, chat. Eco, timeout from Drew Sparks. Sheesh.
You know what? I love the attitude. You guys have been running down to the server. Quick win today. So you guys earned an early night. So I'll let you go up. But thank you for your time. Have a good rest of your night, okay?
Good thing we caught the whole interview.
Thank you. All right, some strong words coming out.
We caught the
Love to
whole
hear the
thing.
fighting mentality.
Perfect. We heard everything we needed to hear. Okay. Who is that? That's Kane Zera? I don't even know which one that is. Well, I know it's not Pop, and it's not Inspire, and it's not Eggster. I don't know what Ion looks like. Kane Zera, yeah. Okay, so it has to be Kane Zera. Okay. That's true. Just by process of elimination, we figured it out, chat. And it's kind of obvious since these were his stats that they interviewed him. I mean, this is kind of fucking insane. 52 kills in 38 rounds. It's average, I guess. What the fuck? That's outrageous. 250 damage a round. 6-0 first bloods on Clove. What the fuck? Ooh. Good job getting out. All right, let's see what Drew Spark cooked up here. Are they using these ults for the eco chat? Oh my god. TP into TP into TP.
Poison's off. Don't get in my way.
Anyone else? I'll handle this.
Oh my god. You gotta be
Spike
fucking joking me,
planted.
bro.
I'm back.
Woo!
Cutting through.
Bro, kill him! Bro! Don't let him get away! Oh my god, he got away. Are you kidding me?
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
-4. This is bullshit.
Oh, fuck, dude. He's fucked. Wait, he might have this. Maybe? 0.06! No!
Win.
Oh, fuck. That was close. What a series by M80, though. What a series by M80. Great plays by Okeanos to fucking steal that shit on a thrifty. What a map. 5 first bloods. Penny. 7. Squashing your rumor of LMS. Chat. All right. Now we watch SR Gold. Dude, I feel like this is just so fast. We're just going game to game to game to game. There's
Maybe they
craziness.
didn't get to go quite the distance that they wanted, considering that we did see Rankers and YFP in that same tournament. But it was a night-led gaming that I thought quite impressed. Ash, I'm really glad to see that we got the team back together for the
so
most
you're
part.
all around.
And I
Yeah,
think that
let me
they have
see.
some really strong pieces here that you're talking about a more underdog team or an upset team. I think this is it.
Yeah, I definitely agree that they have the potential there for sure. It'll be interesting to see how they kind of grow together throughout the rest of this season and whatnot
Trying to
with
remember
the
where-
swaps that had
where we
gone
saw it.
through for this roster, looking towards a limb coming in here, or sorry, not a limb, but Sogo actually making the exit from the team and whatnot. But overall, I think that Dan hit the nail on the head. I think the storyline is that it is going to be a much closer run. I do think that this is another kind of like underdogs being pitted together in this particular matchup. But I'm curious to see how they're going to continue to perform. At the same time, having kind of like that floor as the baseline puts a little bit less pressure on your shoulders going into a new season because there aren't necessarily those expectations that you're having to hit and kind of relive.
I mean, I'm looking at the members of this team as, you know, there's futures here. So even if maybe at the team we're kind of like, okay, well, it can only go up.
Okay,
I'm looking at
wasn't
these
that
individual
old.
performances as in someone that we did get to see last week, Dan. Talking first about Elim. Elim, I think, just overall, like, it was a decently close match at some points. And Elim definitely put his foot down, got to work, and was one of the reasons that the match was as close as it was at some points.
Yeah, like you said, it was a 2-1 against YFP, and yeah, they don't win that much, but we got to see some individual really great moments on the side
Trying
of
to
Lim,
find the
playing
round.
that neon, and also playing a little bit of that Yori that we've been talking about throughout today. But I think in general, is one of those topics that is going to be main topic of conversation as recently with the meta change. We saw this Euro being played on Abyss, and on Vine and Pearl they're running with the neon, so they're changing and going for the comfort of this duelist, and it has a good potential. The neon has always been viable. I think 100 Thieves proved it in VCT Americas. Just having like Astronaut run it down, and I think it also plays well with the tempos of the new meta that we're seeing with the Tejo, things that are slowed down, and you want to play
Guessing it's
fast.
this
If you have a
round.
neon that is comfortable in it, and a neon that likes to do exactly that, and a support on the side that is able to set you up for success as well, and it seems like you're pretty much set for it.
I mean, if you want to talk about flashy plays, we can talk about the flashes and talk about initiator on this team, Cass. Ash, this was someone that during stage 3,
I
was
can't
thoroughly
find the
impressed
round. I'm
with, and
looking.
last
I
week
found
as
like 4
well.
Yoru
He
ults
without a
again.
loss. still showing up where it counted.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's a similar conversation to almost what we were talking about last matchup between Rankers and Burger Boys with Pop, and the fact that Kess is able to show up, frag out, while also being able to support a limb and get those trades down. That's why you're seeing that success, and you know, the ACS that he's popping off with, and the KD that he's able to throw out there. Is he has that utility, and then he's gonna get that second frag to ensure that trade goes out if a limb does fall.
It was Penny ult in
Yeah,
the attack.
and
Okay.
with how well this
I
team
must have
has
skipped
been
it.
performing
I thought it was
together
Penny
since
initially,
season,
so I
the fact
watched
they've
that
been able to
attack
kind
half
of
and I must have
expand
missed
off of
it.
this, and Kess being a big part of that as well. I'm excited to see them going on in for today's series, going up against a team that I know you two could talk for ages about. We don't have that time, so let's hit the main points. Shopify Rebellion Gold. Dan is lost last week. It was so close though, and still, I'm looking forward to a really good match coming out of them today, because I mean, the gold's there for a reason. They've gotten that gold. They've definitely deserved it.
You talked about the pressure that the team is feeling right now,
I think I
being
found
both
it.
a little bit of the underdogs and challengers in general, but this Shopify Rebellion Gold, they have a lot of pressure on their shoulders. Everybody's keeping an eye on what this team is able to do just because they made history, and nobody else has been in the situation where they are right now. And sure, like you said, that first match didn't go their way, but it was really close. I'm still thinking about that Pearl. I'm still thinking about some of these ideas that they were introducing because they have this core that has been together for
Okay.
so long.
I found it. I assume it was this round, unless it was a round. Did they actually commit B? I thought they commit B on this round, but I know they did M80 commit B on a few Yoru ults. But this was... So this was a round where they were one off of Yoru ult. And they ended up getting it. And they ulted down Link. But I could have sworn it ended B, the round that we're looking for. So you can see they need the orb on Yoru, so they send the Cascade in with their comp. They clone. They Vice Flash the other side of the Cascade. So basically they're just getting like hard info. No one's fighting for this. It's just how they're doing it with their comp because they lack a lot of initiator power. The Viper's lurking over here with the wall blocking like this deep line. Obviously blocking this. So this is like a huge problem for Link if you're playing against the Viper. They get that Yoru wall. He gate crashes out. And now he has ult. He doesn't have a clone to pop like any Vice wall or anything like that.
Poison's off.
They get the first blood. And I think... So when you get this first blood, in my opinion, what could have happened at this point when they got the Yoru ult was an audible off of whatever play they wanted to run. You see the double pings. I'm guessing they think there might be a Vice wall here. They're not really sure. It's actually here. If you kill a defender in like a forward position like this, it's assumed that there's like a vacancy behind this player if there's no immediate attempt at a follow-up trade. And so right now, Jake is probably thinking, okay, they're going to flood over towards B to overcompensate in a little bit. They won't do it right away because we've aggressively taken A main and they lack info here as well. So they push B because of the lack of info and aggressive take of A main. They die. But that means now for like from Stellar's point of view, a fake onto B would definitely pull rotates right now. And since this player has this line, you want the Yoru to get like as much info and get spotted by as many people as possible to pull the rotate, to really sell it. Because they get the blue outline when Yoru's looking at them in ult. So it's like, you know where Yoru is. And you can feel his presence. And you think the hit is coming his way. So you can see it's all a fake, right? The Yoru's going to throw his gate crash, I believe, towards Art. They cascade over here from Street at the start of the round. And again, these are all just ways to block info right now, get the Yoru space, make the other teams like overstack, right? You can see the Vice is leaning hard right now. There's one solo player at this A site. and Stellar's leaning already back towards A. The Viper's goal is to make sure that if someone peeks long, there's presence shown. So that way there's just not, you know, no one that's peeking and getting like no info. I'm not sure if we saw any Vice util. It's hard to say right now. But the Yoru just, the whole goal is to just keep as many people here as possible. You see that the Viper mollies just for the sake of showing presence, right? Like it doesn't have to be a perfect molly. It's just, hey, the Viper is here. There's at least 2 here out of the 5. But the thing is, Yoru's not really there because he's actually an art. So now they're splitting art, and they're in a 2-2 split. They know A main wasn't taken back because of this Vice wall. So they know they have true info on A even after leaving. And they know that this fake really must have worked well. But they have to hit it fast. They didn't speculate probably this being here, which then bogs them down. I think they still end up winning this round. Ooh, we should have gotten out of that. They Vice Flash through this wall. A main. That's actually a defender Vice Flash we just saw.
30 seconds left.
There's the harbor wall, which indicates like kind of like a dugout push, right? This is a super deep wall that leaves this pocket. If you see like harbor Astras, they'll like suck right there, or like stun right there, or some shit. This was a really good take. Did SRG get the win? We've yet to see it. We're about to see it right now. But I just wanted to go over that strat because someone asked why they ulted down Link. I don't know if that's the exact round, though, is the thing. Because I thought it was a B hit. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. Penny is 5 there. Okay. Next round, I'll look up ulti. Yeah, next round is just an A hit. So it's not this round. This is the round, though, that I think caused them to spiral a bit with the flank. So he ults into the site. He gets this kill on B-Dog. This flank from Vice right here is so big.
30 seconds left.
I was right. It was Bao. It wasn't Okeanos. Chat fucking gaslit me.
Spike down A.
But yeah, I think that was a pretty important round in how the half ended up playing out.
In their qualifying game, it's like insane the micro plays that they're throwing out there. Lexi had an incredible map. Her impact on that map was absolutely insane on that KO as well. I don't know.
No,
I
you're
think
good.
you're
You're
close.
good. I know which one you're talking
see the 2-0
about. though.
happening.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can
You're
see
talking about the
it.
next one.
Yes.
Happened twice.
I need to
Twice.
sit down and think
It's
about
rough,
my
huh?
life for a second as we head over to our agent select. So we're pivoting on Haven, our first map of this series here. So Ash, expectations, Haven, with our agents in mind.
Oh, expectations with Haven in mind? I think that, Shopify Rebellion Gold, no surprise with what we're seeing out there. It's just the bread and butter Haven composition. Nothing too spicy, but Nightblood Gaming is where it gets interesting. You've got that Yoru ISO composition coming out from them. And we saw the power that had that is going to...
I thought they looked really good in their opener, by the way, guys. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of pressure on them right now. They know that they've been trying to get here forever, but they played Trust and Plug, and I thought they played really fucking well. I mean, Trust and Plug, pretty fucking good. This was a great game. They fucking had them. This was so rough to see. Man, I was so happy that game just slipped away. Dodo was really owning that game. Yeah, she can op for sure.
They are. And I mean, and we talked about how Nightblood Gaming, right? They've been on a little bit of a loss streak. So I decided, all right, let's do some digging.
Fuck ass team name. It's crazy.
Gaming, this is a change. And the loss streak happened in Tier 3 Fun Haver tournaments. So going into challengers, this adaptation I'm kind of getting excited for the head-to-head
One
between
sec.
these two teams. It kind of does remind me of Rankers, the Yoru and the ISO combo here. But then again, it worked. So we gotta see both these
Never
teams
mind,
and
never
how they
mind.
develop, how Mel's going to be calling around this change.
No,
and
it's
if
well, the
Nightblood
first
Gaming is
map,
truly gonna
second
be
game
able
of
to surpass
challenges.
their loss streak with this change in composition.
Still looking to see how Dodo Nut
Nice opener.
into this team without Fluorescent. And this is already a team that's had to pivot more to a jet style compared to the Neon, and of course different patches and whatnot.
Careful.
But see how successful.
All right, we know
Top
Sova's
five
here.
Rebellion Gold can be.
Dodo on the lurk. We know the Cypher setup on C.
Because of smokes, and they
Bro,
have someone
Cam.
lurking around
Oh my
Dodo
God,
Nut
they're all here.
over
They're
at
all here.
C1,
Girls,
but
chill.
we'll have to surpass all the Senti util, and Bully is trying to play on logs. And
Great
no,
trade, Dodo.
Dodo Nut will still respond. NBG has two on
Okay,
site,
Mel in the
and
lurk,
just
1v3.
Fireball
Shield
on
still
the
up.
ISO.
Shield
The
still up.
Yoruto, a ghost, and
What the
paranoid
hell,
to
bro?
close things
Break
out,
that
but
shit.
still
Break that
Fireball is
shit.
able to
Fuck that
spit back
shield.
before Noya goes in for the kill.
Good shit.
Nice little split. Good call out of Mel to go, away from B and down in, because you already have Dodo Nut pushed up into long, so supporting them
Quality looks
and
weird.
playing more coordinated
we're good.
works out. Very classic SRG strats here coming out for them. And I'm excited to see, right? Because I was there when they made history, when they managed to push over the edge and get into challengers. And now it's how they perform in challengers that is the question. And they didn't start off on the best foot. So now that they started off with this map on a better foot, brings me a little bit of confidence, a little bit of hope.
What's good, Chris?
Yeah, Fireball really impressed me last week when it came to Nightblood's match. Just what they were able to do, especially on the deadlock, when it came to bind and just.
I like the
just
Pearl
so
second
many
map for us,
plays.
by the way.
Being able
We've
to
looked
use that util to
really
drop
good on
people
Pearl
into
lately.
advantageous
Particularly
positions
Alexis.
for him. So
Alexis
forward to seeing them
on
a more
Pearl.
selfless or selfish
Holy
mode, I
shit,
should
that's her
say, on
map.
the ISO, what they can do in the fragging department. But for Shopify Rebellion Gold, it's hard to pick a superstar. They are all deadly in their own right. And
Okay,
now
shield
SRG
pop. Don't go that way.
have already been pushed off of from their A main road and will pivot towards their C lurk with Noya.
Good pivot. I mean, they would have to go through the double duelist setup here. Nice
The
productivity on
fuck are we
Nightblood.
talking about,
They
Infinite?
have Sova being sent down. They're going to try to play. I wouldn't even say to play to contain here, but play for this retake and fight together. It's going to be so hard with worse off weaponry, right? Like this entry, like how do they re-enter? Are we just playing to die off the spike? Is that the MO?
Looks like MPG are really pre-aiming right now. Now the smokes are gone, waiting for SRG to peek, and Mel and Noya on Sarah all converge at once. That's the
Well
type of teamwork
played.
that this core of SRG
Great
has.
calls by
And
Mel
for
right
that-
now. Love that shit. They felt the pressure from the ISO at A. I like the spacing on the C hit pistol for the trades. Everything worked out well. Mel on the flank. Clean game so far.
to what these girls can achieve.
That was a
Oh, yeah, 5-0.
flawless round by Shopify Rebellion Gold as well. So they carry in a lot of weaponry. And we're starting to see, Noya farming up their ultimate. 5-0 has not died yet. So you have
Okay,
yourself
4%
building
A
some of these
play.
crucial ultimates early on. And on the flip
We
side,
have
you do have
Mel
Fireball
being over by
as well.
grass tells me we're
You
ready
have
to
a
bounce
lot
off
more
this.
that you can play off of, and Mel can call off of with the Noya ultimate, with that Earl Theft.
So some suppression and no answer back. So SRG just not revealing their position
Careful.
because of that. So already called for a
Okay,
a
we know
backup
ISO,
from
Sova there.
Fireball. And now the Yoru clone from Alum gets called back. And NBG still hold on to map control and hope to pinch
Oh my
from
God,
both
wait,
sides
how did we
as
not see
SRG
him?
entered the B site. have smoked
Oh,
on both
nice
sides,
timing. Oh
and there's
my
already some
God,
action
Noya.
before the spike can get
No, you get
planted.
one more and get all.
Thankfully, Alexis got it off in time, but maybe you
Oh,
really
shit.
needed her presence in these gunfights. Sarah holds
1v2.
off as much as she can, leaving Alexis
Fault line.
to play from main. And smoked off, she can just play off
Yeah,
the
it's
sound
Omen's
cue
alive.
and
No
fault
smoke
line
on win
in.
yet.
Already causing some movement.
Oh, that's a mistake by Boy.
Hyun, last one left. Sweet
Whoo!
and Alexis.
Well
stays cool.
played. Staying cool is right. She picked the off angle in the middle of the open in that one-on-one. I fuck with that. I really fuck with that. Taking the fight to the Omen before the Omen could smoke the spike is really smart. And it shows she has some confidence.
In action here. It's coming alive for the Golden Squad. They're shining brilliantly. And I'm just excited to see how they're going to continue with it. On the flip side, NBG, they got it really close, but just a little bit tight. Like, honestly, if they were a little tighter there, I feel like the re-swing out of Yun would have been a lot cleaner, and they could have won it, right? It just came down to that wire. Dodo, what
Let's
an opening.
She
Man,
was
we
incredible
really-
at Spotlight.
We're really going at their comp. Like, the way we're waiting out the ISO shields, going at the Sova that's always here with, like, the Vuln shock. Like, these are all things that this comp really likes doing. The Yoru dying on pistol. Like, oh my god. Everything's just working so well right
Overall,
now.
such a stacked team. Because from FlyQuest,
I
we knew
twitched.
there was so much more to her, and SRG already off to a 5 versus 2 start, but with the weaponry upgrade, another bucket up close and
What?
personal. I thought Hyun was going to be able to at least get away with 1, and we're heading towards possibly another flawless round.
Noya handing over Greenland.
Noya just
Dude, my eyes started bugging out all of a sudden.
like the best job so far. The lurks remind me of Inspire, and like they inspire me to say that Noya. When I saw them previously and how impactful they were against Fun Havers to qualify into this, and seeing them now, this is the Noya that we remember. That's why I put them as my prediction, because it was like Trust and Plug was just a warm up. It was just the amuse bouche for this amazing course of a meal.
Imagine watching the VOD back and be like, yo, the lurks remind me of Inspire. Like, you're like, I can't wait to listen to the glaze the casters give me. You're like, wait.
More active, kind of like that rankers mentality of taking some space with a composition like this when you have the double duelists.
Like, you're wanting to hear like a tier 1 pro. Not saying Inspire's not been insane. He's actually been really fucking good, especially on the lurk. It's just funny.
So those are the maps you're going to see. Of course, this is SRG's pick. So with Yoru, you're really playing this front to back, and you've got to be able to read those clones. It's just another day at the office for a team like SRG, and specifically why they go to this map. You look at the leader of SRG, Mel, not only is incredibly intelligent at the game, but studies her opponent, knows the weaknesses inside out, will watch every match. So Nightblood Gaming got to kind of reinvent the wheel. They got to kill Contract, Fireball. You can't miss, literally. This has to be executed upon.
Rolling yourself a really high roll there, find an at 20 and send the fireball down flying, right? And with their ultimate, with some of the ultimates coming online for the flip side, that's what we're going to try and be, seeing here out of Nightblood Gaming. Already a change of pace, getting more active into A main, solo out of Yoru, but still the TP set for the C play. Maybe trying to funnel them in almost and like, hey, come B, come C.
Fake teleport.
Information given to SRG because that recon wasn't shot right away. They knew. Now SRG knows there's the Senti on the left side of the map, but you don't know what's in Garage. And that's where Noya will be creeping around very soon. She'll have ears, but Alum closes down A main. This is going to be a perilous round now for SRG, already being down 2. But having Alexis with flashes, that's your bread and butter. If she's not dropping 15, 20 assists, there's a problem. But you're losing fraggers for this offense, and the road can't stop here. SRG will be smoked off, and they're going to try and be as quiet as they can. And they'll have the site for free because no one's there.
But it's almost like a trap, considering you have so many players left up, and Fireball Ops is close enough with that ultimate in their pocket that they could deny the plant rather quickly the moment they hear it. The timing is there for NBG.
Okay.
Site clear.
Damn, we lost that.
SRG have a Hunter's Fury, but that also sort of puts you out of action when you use that in a 2 versus 5.
Wait, Fabs, who are you rooting for?
Trying to go for a proactive play. Sarah goes 1 for 1. Better late than never. Now it's all up to Alexis.
Alexis will have an ult next round, which is nice. Why don't you just win the round, Alexis? Just win this shit.
Boy is on the way, and they're just
NT.
doing this 1 by 1. But because Alexis shied away,
Alright, they got the ult combo here.
Good
Look for
retake. They
look for
keep
like the
themselves
Yoru
up
ult
in the
into
game,
the Sova ult
converting
combo.
off the timeout here.
Could
Now
be a
we're
set
starting to
play
get
off
spicy. They got proactive.
barrier, but I would rather use it for like a flood. Maybe not a flood, because it takes 2 players like out of the flood. But for like a take, like as a team is taking the site, that combo is insane. Whoever's planning is just so dead. And if someone pushes in the back lines, like someone back box C, that person's cooked too. So you could just immediately win the round.
Crumble. And in this
Crazy
case, they
ults.
don't. Nightblood Gaming picking up the first, converting off.
All right, here it is. Off barrier, actually.
Good starting point for NBG to get back on.
Not
the
a lot of
field.
value out of the Yoru ult.
Okay, everyone's still in spawn.
Oh,
And the
fuck.
Hunter's Fury from Kess to knock down these pins. Go for a strike.
Fuck, dude.
It works out. Get a kill and even some damage on Noya. And Noya was trying to suss
Noya
out
got
where
that?
the rest of NBG were, especially where that dimensional drift and
Huge.
SRG just stand. and
God
deliver.
damn.
They haven't even moved from spawn, and they were already able.
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
make
That was
damage
really
number-wise
risky
in
how they
this
popped
round.
those ults, I think.
And I will say, previously on the other round, Mel fell down early, but Mel's alive in here. So not only with the numbers advantage, you have ultimate stack. Mel
ping
being
for where
alive
to
and
serve a
active,
ult.
allowing them to call. And
So I actually think the ping method is kind of like, it's alright. I actually think it's better to just shoot the Yoru with the Sova ult. Like the Yoru stands
Smoke
on
bomb.
top of
You're
the
not gonna
player,
find much here.
in between Sova and the
Depends if they
player.
wanna shoot a recon.
Like so that way Sova just knows instantaneously where to shoot instead of like dated
better for the
info.
retake, but assume.
Your retake's already here, you would think, but it's, now the spike, not the spike, but yeah, the spike did get planted, but the smoke dropped. Had to get away from that line of sight. Wants backup, and Kess could have had a real moment to unload
Alright,
with
good
the
ult to
Odin.
stall. I don't know if it hit the
Time
it didn't hit
just wasn't
Sova.
there. NBG would rather play together than take too many risks. Kess dropping down the
Nice,
glove.
Noya.
No, Noya denies, and NBG have started their break-in with the Hunter's Fury off of Sarah, trying to see where Boy is.
We are
Oh,
cooking.
there's a big finish for SRG.
We are cooking
And
right
just
now.
layers of SRG utility. We have, again, Sarah, like you mentioned, with the Hunter's Fury, whether it's
Not hyper.
necessary
Thank you for the
for
primary.
a clutch scenario or just to allow the
Wizard
rest of the
League, thank you
team
for the
to
10
play
months.
on that site.
Epic ult, thank you for the
It's
3.
so solid out of the up. Tech pause
Yuga,
coming through here.
thank you for the
Perfect
2.
time to dive in, I think, a little bit deeper into how SR
Thank you,
was
appreciate
able
you.
to capitalize off that. Again, Mel being able to call off it. We saw
Tech pause.
Kess popping their Hunter's Fury early in the round, knocking
Oh.
down Dodonut and taking them down a notch. But the pivot,
Something weird must be going on with Ace, TO, because this one's tech pause too. Weird. Wonder what's happening.
And I think NBG are having a wobbly start, but this is a team that you have to respect. Finished third place in playoffs in stage
Yeah,
3
like
last
Sarah's
year.
ult. Yeah, I think
And
Sarah's ult was a bit too much,
This is
but
a team that really showed up last week as well. So
I guess they kind of figured it was like an econ round, like just to secure, because it's after this, you know, right here. And look what it did to the econ. It was an important round to secure. So in that regard, you could kind of justify it. But yeah, I don't think the civil was needed, especially ahead of the tap even. Like, yeah.
we're seeing them popping off in these cases. We'd like to continue to see them. It's just a matter of when are we going to be inserting it? How are we going to play around it? And you've got, you know, obviously it's a tech pause, but it's got to break some of the momentum of SRG. NBG did have a timeout. They've changed up some of their protocols. How and in what, and more than how, like they need to change up yet again. Because SRG, one thing that they're very solid on is to continue to adapt against their opponents. No matter what the situation calls for, Mel is able to adapt to their opponent a little faster.
And you see that NBG are trying to work on these sync issues, like the fact that Kess waited at the top window,
One
where
second,
any
one
other
second.
solo player, recon, spray through the Odin. It's pretty safe, you can back up, but just not having the confidence to go for that and really wanting to make sure that we live and die as a team. And maybe wanting your IGL or someone else to be there with you to play off of that recon is also a great call. But once NBG have the sync down, right? And they can shoot back, of course, at Shopify Rebellion Gold, this will be a completely different map.
I'm gonna have to agree. You know, it's a matter of their timings and coordination. SRG, they've been a core that's played for a very long time, so they're not even gonna have these sync issues. But with this,
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like as of now, the team without Floor and with Dodonut has played really well. Like they switched up the style and adapted super quick, like very, very quick. And I know that, I mean, Mel hasn't always called with Floor on the team, But what the fuck? 10 minutes? Yo. 10 minutes is crazy. Okay. Should we listen to the full Pujon interview? Now that we have time? Or should we do something else? I don't know. I'm literally expecting a 10-minute tech pause out of the blue. Let me see. Let me see. Where it at? Where it at? Here it is. All right. Mute this for now. Wait, the other game's going live. What the fuck? This game's going live now. Bro, what is going on? I literally just pulled up the interview and I saw this shit started. Oh my god, it double pinged them in the smoke. Damn. That was a lot of value out of a Teo drone. For some reason, I think it's not going to last 10 minutes. So I want to have it up on my other monitor right now. That's what I'm doing. It's going to be, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where it just starts like 5 minutes left on the countdown. I mean, putting the timer immediately at 10 minutes is like crazy, dude. Normally they like pretend like we're going to be back right away. Great paint shell fault line combo.
Caught one.
No, the SR game didn't end. They're on like some kind of tech pause right now. Like I don't really know what's going on, but the girls are playing really well. Like they just won this round, forced them into an eco, and we're just kind of chilling. Wait, Adder's got a team? Really? I can't tell if you guys are trolling. He definitely deserves a team. Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are trolling. Oh, he's subbing in for Nightblood? Or on my screen right now? On my screen right now. Oh my god. I'm so concerned about the other game. I'm so concerned about the other game right now. Okay. There he is.
One suppressed.
It's still crazy to me that the drone can jump into heaven. Yeah, I literally read the Adder retire tweet today. That's why I was like, it made me so sad actually. Oh, he's getting flanked though. Nah, our goat has cam. Our goat repeaks.
All missiles away.
It's okay. Info peak. One off showstopper for infiltrator. 2v3 eco though.
Last player standing.
Not on Smiley's watch. Still keeping an eye on the countdown. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Why? Very odd with the whole Adder thing, because like he's one of those players that whenever you guys know, I've watched a lot of these fucking games over the years, and the teams that Adder's on, like he's never like just dog shit. He's never like a problem for his team. He's always doing his job. He has impact.
Wrong, buddy.
How do you practice casting? Well, you'd probably have to practice with a casting partner. Decide whether you want to be play-by-play or color. And yeah. Actually, saw something on the second one. Unironically, I did like a casting lesson thing at the start of Valorant at Riot offices. It actually helped me a lot. It helped me a lot because I had to really think about what I was going to say in my presentation. Heaven and the Gen Smoke, but it's all a fake. They're walking up A. It's getting red. Oh, 140. That's a good paint shell. Yeah, good paint shell. Keep in mind that showstopper is alive. Oh, 9-1.
Left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Play-by-play is like, you know, like I'd be like, Nasi, Sheriff out, 1-on-4, unlikely to win this, but Screwface takes him out, close out the round. Dude, you know, like that's play-by-play. You're just kind of like saying what's on the screen, and it. Now, like, there's a lot of different types of casting, and also there's a lot of different experiences and what you're comfortable with as color casters. Me and Dan, when I was casting with Dan, or when I'm casting with anyone, what I say is, let me talk in freeze time. I will set up the round. I will tell the viewer what to expect. When the barrier drops, you can take over. So, like, I would be like, okay, they're setting up for, like, a tree take. Cypher's going to hold top side, you know, but look at this. They're pushing him. I would say all that stuff in the early phase, Dan, or the play-by-play, takes over in, like, a hype moment. Like, the first battle. Like, something like this. And then there's, like, a lull in the middle of most rounds in Valorant and Counter-Strike. And if you understand the game on a deep level, the color caster should take that back and then set up the next fight in the same way they did at the barrier. And then again, if there's a third fight, sometimes there's a third fight in the post plant. Oh, it's live! Fuck this game! We don't gotta pretend! What the fuck? It's stuck to my mouse.
Had in round number 4, where they managed to push up into A, and being that sort of duelist, the eggster, the ranked mentality of
Shit was
having
stuck, bro.
the firepower within you to sort of break
Sticky
up
tab.
SRG's
Saw that?
playstyle.
Trying to get rid of it, wouldn't go away.
But that's over at B, and MBG are stacking the center of the map, leaving A completely open. You kind of have to gamble that with the weaponry that MBG have. They have to at least aim for trades. But with this area,
Wow, we actually fought the ISO
in the
shield.
middle of the map, this did some significant damage.
Yo, every other time
That also
we
revealed
ran.
MBG's position, where SRG
We have to be in their
capitalized and
heads.
got that first blood
Like
and
every call
fireball
Mel has
to
made has
lose.
been
So
like a
we're
step
definitely not
ahead.
seeing that kill contract this round. SRG being proactive. Does NBG want to prevent the plant? They already heard the orb get tapped, and what a turret burn from Alum. Will they be able to
we
take up
go.
that weapon? They did not. Didn't have the space to do so.
don't really have any
NBG should
util.
have really been aggressive, catching SRG at the heel.
Fuck, 2-on-2.
And
They have
they're
ISO
still scrapping
ult.
away. It's a
He
2v2.
could ISO ult since he has 2
Again,
HP.
Fireball has to be the bait.
Nah.
And unfortunately, it's the last one left. While Kes has fallen. Kill contract,
Fuck.
1v1. Sure, Alexis versus Fireball with the ball HP and just choked and fumbled. And Alexis, the last one to end it for SRG.
Choked and
Okay,
fumbled.
but
Is
immediately, it's a change of pace, right? Immediately, we see a speed up on the
why burn it? I mean, I guess because at that point, you know, like he has 2 HP, gives you back full HP, but you still, I don't know. I guess what Maybe if he could have got to a Vandal or something, I would have fucked
back
with
in
it.
their step for Nightblood here. We need to see more of this.
Coulda
with
won that, though.
weaponry and with utility. When they have the economy to back themselves up, I feel like that's going to be a huge momentum shift in their favor.
Some light shield buys too from NBG.
Yeah, I think the play was
side.
okay because he was low
Allen will be
HP.
up.
Yeah.
We'll be at C. Won't be seeing that as SRG are moving up through A main and got hit by a
Fuck
fireball.
that
Now
shield.
Maybe set up a play for Fireball.
Oh my god. I don't know how
Let's get
Fireball didn't get the
trading.
kill.
So SRG not shy away. They still have Alexis, so they still have hope with a flash in hand. And even a
good
precon, and
peek.
Kess is just gonna freely peek.
Spike
So we
down
wanted
A.
to see more confidence.
We
out
were
of
ready for that,
NBG.
too.
Felt like they were giving so much space in the last round. When they had a leg up, they just gave it up to SRG. And now NBG are fighting with a lot more thought in mind.
Rotate. And just to mention, Mel's still alive. Noya leading in frags, still up at it for SRG. But a freshly renewed Nightblood. Nightblood is, they're out for blood because they're fighting a lot closer together. They have that sort of, we need to stick
get the
together,
plant here.
play together, and just shoot them back mentality that worked so well for rankers previously on this map. And they're running their comp, so it's working amazingly.
Oh.
I like this call from
Nice.
SRG to go for a B site because
Okay, we got a
you're
free C
facing an
site.
op, and this is the most awkward place to play an op. But off the
Oh
flash,
my god.
OG trying to jump in, but it's
Oh
Noya
shit,
sends all where
Noya!
they came from.
Holy fuck! What a 2-on-4! Bro, they hit the perfect site. They drop the perfect smoke. They make the perfect play. They take the perfect one. They get in the perfect spot. It's absolute cinema out here. It is actually absolute cinema.
Protocols to put those fires down. Mel calling immensely in that moment to just have the rotates, allow Noya to cook
That
through,
was
and just, this is
immaculate.
just pure.
Couldn't have played out any
Play
better,
from Noya.
actually.
Just
There's just a lot of pressure, I feel like, on Shopify Rebellion Gold's shoulders since they made history. Everyone
Both duelists
is
on
watching
short.
them to see how they will perform, and especially post-fluorescent era. And so far, the leader of Mel assures them this could be a round to win.
Oh my
And
God.
look at that retaliation from SRG.
Mel's
to
doing so well on the
lead.
calls.
catch
They
NBG,
have
pushing them
no
through a
read
short,
right
And
now.
now this round is already cooked for
Losing the
NBG,
2-on-4
and the streak
has to crush
most
their
likely
mental.
to continue for SRG.
I just want to point out the assist line on that. Everyone's participating on SRG's side. Just it's a team, it's collective effort here. Just going to show how strong this core has been. For NBG, on the flip side, I mean, they've showed moments of brilliance, but those moments keep getting overshadowed.
Oh my God, dude.
Timing Alexis just grabs
Holy
Hyun as well.
Valorant timing. I was like, yeah, Hyun could definitely just punish an overeager player with the Bucky that they had, and then turns away the second an opponent comes around the corner. Could not be any more unlucky than that, but it was gonna be a one and done anyway. But
Oh man, and this starts putting into question, right? NBG, Nightblood, they're going for a different composition that they played previously on a map that they are historically, or at least in recent history, not the strongest on. So seeing this sort of, it makes a little bit of sense. SRG has historically been amazing on Haven. For NBG, I want to see the synergy between Alim and Cass. Fireball Ops is really solid on their own. We've seen them pop off as well. So the coordination just needs to be a little stronger there.
Here.
Oh. The op in hand.
Oh.
I cursed it.
Oh.
and this is why you gotta be
Lim coulda hit
scared
that
shooting
one.
through smokes against
We-
SRG.
at
because
least
now
we
you've
should be
got
aware of that
Bill
gap
in
in
your
that smoke
position,
for
and
next
they're-
time.
They will shoot back, and look at the
that?
damage.
Mid
Alum
push.
will regret that, and manages to get out with the op, and Hyun left
Great
behind,
syncing
and
of
Hell
the
doesn't
breach
feel
util
like
with
they could
Jazz.
escape, not without the teleport. And does so. That gives the indication for SRG to get away with a safe plan.
Alexis, Breach
Out
ult
with
in
the
hell.
op, they're on low HP.
Aftershock. These are
They
good stall
have the
pieces.
5v4
And we have
retake, so
Sarah's
let's
ult
see this
too.
retake protocol. Speed it up,
Okay.
get in their faces. Get aggressive here, like the rankers, like the rank mentality of go shoot, go kill.
We have some good
Oh, but
pieces
Alexis
here. Oh,
has
they're doing a
this
heaven
counter
flood because of the ult.
to the
That's
stop,
smart. That's
to the
really
fire
smart.
recon.
And the Rolling Thunder, and SRG tried to predict through the back door, but NBG.
Oh, the calm came in. They're all heaven.
Trying to maybe play off the recon. Everyone's back on Kess, and it's the drop down.
Fuck,
The
man.
ISO shield fireball almost gets an ace, and that is the
Difficult
NBG
with the shield.
we saw from last week. Put all the eggs in the fireball basket. They'll probably be burnt, but in a good way.
Hey, but you know what? They weren't cracked by the Rolling Thunder. And that is realistically what kind of made it, or I just basically made it for Nightblood here. They got ahead of the Rolling Thunder, were cognizant of it, and managed to take SRG by surprise, dropping down from heaven. It got me kind of butterflies in my stomach when I saw it. I was like, oh, how is this going to play out? And it plays out beautifully for Nightblood. Now, SR, Shopify Rebellion Gold, they're going up against 4 ultimates stacked up. A win on a retake here. We start to see some of these gaps being filled in. Another op here. Alim, I want to see one of these shots land. Cass already found one on the other side of the map.
Sorry, I had to catch up with some stuff in chat.
That's how
Just want to make
Cass
sure
got it.
everything was good.
And this time, SRG just didn't have the members to suppress that. So now Hyun with first blood, and we got second blood going for NBG. Holding their positions. SRG getting no ground, no space, no map control, but Dodonut starts to make her way through C site.
Not a great round here because they have so many ults.
It'll be hard to spot.
Okay.
Takes her time, gets the one tap, and boy, cleans up that kill.
Make them use an ult. Make them use an ult.
To worry around the corner. It's Alexis in a 1v3. She's been in these scenarios before, but there is a player from behind. Alexis has her knife out. Unfortunate. Who expects someone to be there, especially a team like NBG? They haven't gone for flanks like that yet.
Last round before the switch.
Oh. Nightblood is starting to make it competitive. 5 ultimates on the 12th round of the half. 8-4 would be really solid for them for NBG. Shopify on the flip side, they are still relatively comfortable here. It's their map. They're very coordinated on it. And we've just seen just a pace change out of Nightblood, and it's been working.
Yeah, I did see Sawako be on the desk. Yeah.
A lot of ults from
Sorry,
NBG's
I was
side.
getting some
You can see that
messages.
they've
People I know,
really
sorry.
found a good stride to go with now off the dimensional drip plus Hunter's Fury. SRG, they've
Yeah,
seen
got
this
Mel.
before. And Fireball waits for a chance to kill.
Oh, ew.
Gets away with it. And Fireball takes down 2 L's in that ult. But this is a new comp for NBG. This is not something they typically play. It's a lot of Jet.
They just burned
Not
3
so much
ults
of
off
your
barrier.
ISO and a different look. It's not been one that's good as Win tries to get away, uses the ult. to
one of the
barely
aftershocks
get
hit him.
out of the aftershock and can't seem to stabilize as NBG
Bro,
fall one
Dodo's
by one over at
aim.
the C site.
Oh, but look at where Noya is. Oh, doesn't
No.
matter. Hyun is there.
So
And the timings have been caught. SRG has numbers into it, and
2-on-2.
Dodonut with the ultimate. They're looking to speed up themselves. Mel is still alive critically on top of that.
I like the mid round call right there. They do a high low
Front
on that
and
back plat
center
clear.
On stage, knives out. Boy.
Dude, Dodo. Dodo
The
is so
swing.
good.
And no help. Win smoked off from
She's
garage.
been so great.
We'll have to look both ways before crossing.
Bro.
And he gets the drop through the box after seeing the gun. But
He's
that's
jumping around.
okay from Dodonut. A 9-3 half. Super impressive for SRG.
And Dodonut started off hot. We had
Yeah,
kind of
Dodo
a
has
little
always
roller
been
coaster,
crazy.
and it landed exactly into a shop.
Dude, you guys know. I mean, like, I watch a lot of GC. Dodo's been really good for a long time. A really long time.
You have your duelist pop it off. You start to win things through.
It
Nightblood
started with
now
me just
on
loving
the
to say her
attack.
alias.
They have a more attack-sided comp. One can argue with the double duelists and the layers of how they push in. So
Literally
truly the
goated-
pistol, picking up the pistol and the
goated
bonus, and
name.
trying to convert all that is going to be the key, I would say, for Nightblood Gaming to re-enter into this map.
Scanning ahead.
Long recon, I should say, over at C. Shot down there by Noya. Everything cool. 2-1-2
Okay,
split.
just a little fake with the Yoru
SRG.
clone.
It's NBG have already used the
Cypher.
Yoru clone, some teleport action. to
Timing,
get
timing
over
is
to
good. Timing is
C.
good.
Established, smoked off.
Timing's
Should be a
good.
secure. I was gonna say secure plan,
Oh,
but
lovely.
the spike
Didn't even
is
pop
on the other
dash.
side, and you would have loved
Oh my god,
for
it's
Kess to be over
Osboss.
there, and now Kess doesn't have a teammate. or a duo. And look at all the map control SRG have. This
Yeah.
spike is
What
gonna
the
get dropped soon.
fuck,
They're
bro?
not
We're
careful.
we're kind of
They have
aware
so much
though.
front map control as well. I am worried about this
This
Nightblood
is
Gaming
so weird.
CT
Come on, Dodo,
control.
hit
They
this.
literally have spawn.
Hit this.
But Dodo is cognizant of it, right? They're like, okay, if we have all of this space, they've got to be somewhere else. C has been empty this entire
This
time.
is wild. What a weird round.
Okay, well, you made the most out of the situation if you're MVG having to wrap through all the way through defender spawn just to rejoin your spike carrier.
Okay, Noelle on a
Has 30
flank
seconds to
still.
get the
Oh,
job
we're
done.
triple
30
flanking, I
seconds
think.
left.
Cleared everything,
Quad
smokes in
flank?
place. It's just a matter
Yo.
of time. And SRG will come in,
Okay.
be coming through the backside.
Mel
and
needs to make
Allen
herself
could
look
get a
really
surprise.
big.
But with this duo of Fireball, they're going to match up
Big
against
kill.
SRG. And it's Sarah trying to do her best. But
3 on
MVG
2.
just combine their forces to take
All right,
down
Mel
the
has smoke for
flankers
spike. Mel has smoke
of
for spike. We got
SRG.
this shit. We got this
Now it's
shit.
Alexis.
Smoke the spike. Not a good plan
Flashes,
either.
Aftershocks, suppressing them, trying to get the defuse halfway. What a
blind.
well-timed paranoia. And the blinds go through.
Oh,
and
body block!
tries to-
Huge!
And it's too little, too
Fucking
late.
huge, dude. Oh my god, that was so well played by Mel.
Picked up, and it looked like it was stacked in favor. But
Holy
unfortunately,
shit.
it falls apart here.
Every
Shopify
little
Rebellion.
decision that she made with Alexis right there was
Picking it up there, that
perfect.
was-
They
that
did
was
exactly what they needed to
insane
do.
see. And yeah, I agree. Mel is the GOAT.
The second I saw the
Absolutely
plan,
amazing
I was
for
like, oh, it's so
showcasing
doable.
The true potency, I guess, of their squad in challengers.
Are we gonna see the timing of that paranoia? Unfortunately not, but if it hit at the perfect frame, perfect second, because that diffuser would have been killed. And now you got a judge in garage through
Oh,
the
man.
ISO shield, through the fire and the flames. Noya does get overwhelmed.
Spike down mid.
And then
No, it doesn't-
BG
Let's say,
play
no, it
together.
doesn't need the Secret Service. She is the Secret Service, taking them all down.
Yeah, I don't know
She's
why they
serving
planned
her
it there because they
country
had a lot
outright.
of time. Maybe they were
She
thinking they would
got
stay
good
heaven with
out
that
of
plan. I don't know.
And
Very odd
after
plan. I
Garage
agree.
being failed after paranoia
Holy
came
fuck.
out.
Owned.
Gotta go, okay, Mel
Regen
doesn't have
shield
that
goes
anymore,
crazy right
but she's
there,
still got a
too.
gun and it still hurts. Smoked off, doesn't matter. And BG are gonna set up to see if SRG are gonna be eager enough to push past during smoke or after it dissipates.
Mel is so aware.
Quinn on the other end of it. No HP. They bought up into this for Nightblood to try and find something, but it's stacked in favor of SRG right now. We wanted to see their pacing, them to get faster into the faces and get those fights, and we just don't see the same firepower.
4 on 2. We have 1 on the flank. 3 going
And
C
if
Lee.
you're in BG, you really needed to get a pistol.
Dark
and
clear is
you
gone.
Really needed to get the ball
Uh-oh.
rolling. And this is an
Good
avalanche
trade.
that NBG want no part of. This will get up to 11.
Dude, we're playing so
the
well.
deficit is insane. This is so difficult to overcome, and maybe needing another timeout just to, at the very least, get the mental in check.
Well, 100%, right? We're going into the... it's going to be a broken buy, but still a buy round for Nightblood here. It's the chance for them to try and sway it into their favor.
Okay,
And then
timeout.
Shout. Oh, you are.
11-3.
Honestly, if you weren't going to call it, I
They're
would have said the
all
exact
playing
same.
so fucking well, dude. Like, everyone, again, this is exactly what it was like last week, too. They're in really good form. Love to see it.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Spike down B.
One on 3 for Screwface.
I got the spike.
Should get this plant.
Spike planted.
Okay. Infiltrator has ult over there. 2-2.
With Young and Cass.
And Nightblood not being able to start off on their own map pick, because last week against YFP, he was fined. Went all the way to map 3. And they, Nightblood are on my radar, at least, for how well they pushed YFP to their limit last week. And Shopify Rebellion Gold, I gave them a pass because it's week 1, first time in
behind on that
challengers.
game?
Like, they're no strangers to high
Oh,
level
weird.
competition. but they are
Okay,
still
yeah,
a
it's
team that
8-4. Wow, what the
is
hell?
playing around
It's actually
Donut
8-4.
and a new
I thought there was
look,
no
and
way.
I am a huge fan of what Donut is able to do for any team that she's on, and even you saw VCT Spotlight how she's able to incorporate with
They
new
kick
teammates.
out of the timeout.
SRG with first blood, judges. Ooh, NBG got to be scared.
I mean, you have
ISO bought down.
Limb is down. How is Quinn to call around this, right? You've already
Still
had
has shield. Hasn't popped it
star
yet.
player fall. You have a weaker buy here. I mean, they're gone as well, so I guess we're not going to see too many
Ooh.
calling.
NBG
Nice,
snapping away
Dodo.
at A and have
That backup.
taken some
Goated.
of the forces down of SRG.
All right.
Judge outlaw.
1 on
now,
3.
a
Noya
single
on the flank
upgrade.
again.
Tess in a
Bro, she lives on
1v3.
the flank. What the hell?
Spike in hand. Definitely doesn't feel secure enough to plant, but has to go for it. And right behind the timing is there, our president in action.
Very sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And just what a beautiful show for SRG. NBG took a timeout. They
No
had a
ults.
weaker
One off
buy.
Sova ult. Are they going to go for
This,
it?
I guess is the make or break.
One off
The
ISO
role
ult too.
starter. This has to be that round.
They pinged the
right?
orb. They pinged that sea orb.
My biggest question is, why
Great
did
opener.
Nightblood change to this composition? Like, an ISO Yoru isn't gonna hit the same on defense, and you saw how limited they were on defense because of the lack of utility. Was this to try and, like, ego check SRG? Like, you saw the kill
Okay,
contract of the
smoke.
Sheriff from Fireball
Is that
versus
ISO
the
wall?
Vandal from SRG. Like, they're
honestly,
getting humbled a little
Kind of
bit.
surprised
I
they
think it was
used
maybe
the
just
York
like
one.
to
They're not
try
playing.
and like play into it.
Oh,
Okay, first found on Noya.
bit too
NBG's
much.
not out just yet. They're playing a lot more confident in this round on the default rather than a stack. Confidence will be key.
Fake TP.
Shots will be as well.
Ooh, did they
Can't get a
clear
bigger advantage
short?
than this. Well, could get always better, could always be worse. For SRG, they're still split around the map.
Ooh, they're gonna go back A.
First engagement could easily be Alexis.
This could be
when she
insane.
hears the spike come in her direction, and with the camera, they know that they'll be safe
Oh,
for
yours
now.
clearing it. Fuck.
As SRG just wait, and it's Alexis that opens up, and the sidestep from Alum gets away with
Damn,
2.
Alexis.
And you couldn't have asked for more than that from Alexis.
Huge. We
Okay,
have Sarah
2 on 3.
available
Omen's
here
about
for
to fight on
Heaven.
B.
So for
The Omen
SRG's
fight.
retake, right? Sarah can
The Omen
stall a
fight's
little
pretty
bit,
important.
potentially,
Never mind, Mel retains
and
spawn.
Mel's
She's
coming in
good.
for backup and support. Oh, they got spotted. Really good timings out of NBG. This hold, it's gonna be hard to break for these two players, especially with Will on
Aware?
the other side.
Aware?
Dang.
What?
Now, clinical with it, trying to wait out the smoke, seeing
Just
what
the
they
goat.
can hear. And Kess
Hard
on the off
clutch.
angle. Mel, Sarah, 3, 2, 1. They
Yeah,
swing. try to
that was a
cover
good angle by
both corners,
Kess.
but There's so much
Really good
to
angle.
cover when it comes to this site and breaking through the smoke. Good effort from SRG, but a much, much needed win for NBG.
It's a sigh of relief, but the consistency needs to be there. We do see a little bit of a broken buy.
Why is
out of
Noya the
Shopify
president?
Rebellion.
She was elected.
Noya gonna stick with the Guardian, try and stay alive near the end regardless, but good pace change. The default works out for them, but Alexis, again, talking about these X factors, these wild cards that push through, and we start to see them out of SRG. If you stack a deck with wild cards, eventually some of them are going to land. Playing off this push together,
Aw.
it's just gonna work mildly. Cat's gonna stop them though.
Just an eco,
I
by
like
the way.
Kind of early
Half buy.
round swing from SRG, being at a
See hit.
weaponry disadvantage to try and see what you can pick up. And
Damn.
boy, with the neural theft, be able to see where the remaining members are. Gotta expect a garage push, a backside push, but when and where be a question. SRG pop out, and it's a one tap from Dodo Nut, but the
Okay.
Vandal from Fireball
All
is
right.
gonna be superior.
ISO
every
ult,
day of
your
the
ult.
week.
Gonna be
That's
difficult
how
to
I'm
deal
feeling
with.
right now. Just
Let's see what we bring here.
But that
We have
was
5
an eco
ults.
round. We have 5 ultimates racked up for SRG and weaponry on top of that. Attack op from Dodo Nut, who's been performing. They have the Blade Storm.
Low key, what I really like doing against this comp chat is putting trips like in the back of the site. Because the Yoru ult can't see the trips. and usually you would assume that you're like shocking all this shit, but putting one like back here somewhere is just goated for catching someone in the
Yeah,
in like the late
you have
round.
a lot of ground to make up.
Because the
because
C hit with your roll is
Built
just too
for the
strong.
offense, and it needs to strike. Kill Contract just
Oh,
kidnapped
shit.
Noya out of the Hunter's
Damn,
Fury.
bro.
Big
Okay,
win for
Sarah evened it
Fireball,
up,
first
though.
one of the map. And
So of a
again,
diff.
quite
They did a
battling
Hunter's
for
Fury battle. Look at
NBG.
Sarah's HP.
And the spike is on the other side, so NBG are selling this
Big
fake.
kill.
And SRG will snuff this out eventually. NBG will have time to plant, but they're about to face a storm if Boy doesn't
Boy
get there
Boy
in
is
time
looking
to
for a
help.
kill. Big fight, Sarah.
More than
Boy.
that, Boy's up in arms here, trying to deny
Damn,
some of
nice
these
shot. 3
positions
on
out of
3.
SRG. Gets one,
Alexis
gets out.
probably gonna use ult
And
for
they
this
know that the
flood.
numbers weren't in their favor. The ultimate's still in
Oh my God,
Alexis'
going back.
hands, but I think SR called a save
Saving.
here pretty early because they still have rounds to play with on this defense. They don't need
I guess
to
when-
rush in here and
We have to save because we don't know. There's so many places they could be. Like, as seen by Boy right now.
baited the ults on C and got in towards the A site.
Yeah, they did cook that round, yeah.
Especially having that op.
It's
Super
so hard to
important
deal with the
for a player
Yorwalt,
like
though.
Donut.
Like,
And how they've been able to.
you have to respect that C hit because if you don't, they're just gonna go C. Like that. Like Yor could have easily called the team back when he was still like over here and he TP'd
Blink
out.
Thunder and Neural Theft in their hands.
And Effie's, the efficacy of their timeouts are insane, right? Effie's is probably going to be helping out here with how.
I actually fuck with the save because now the ults are all gone. The question is like, do you want to buy down here? We could get in a weird spot. I probably would, just because it's 12-6, to be honest. I probably would. With the ults and with their ults looking like this, their buy. It's just like a good round to, even if you have like one person off bot, I like the ults versus this.
Come up last stage, but a lot of rosters have changed up. So let's see if NBG can pull off a perfect offensive half because they only have one more chance at doing so. And with
Right,
the
we're doing
broken
it.
buy,
We
as you
dropped
mentioned,
the
from
op
Shopify Rebellion
to
Gold,
Mel.
There's a chance for
Okay,
NBG to
love that.
create a good lead.
That's a good call.
They filled in some of their gaps.
Mel's gonna get
Dodo
swung.
Playing off the Blade
Maybe.
Storm as well.
Oh, yeah, they're
Mel
out.
with the op.
Nice shot, Mel.
And
Let's
already finding
go.
success.
Let's fucking go.
They didn't even get to see a Fireball just like bought the shield because usually if you're gonna be front and center as the ISO, kind of what a lesson we took out of King's
Oh,
Era, to have that
oh,
ISO
that's
so
too,
good
oh,
against
too
Mel.
cold.
It's
She
so
lets the
fast,
clone
that shot,
go.
Mel's gotten two.
Nah.
Unless they're blocking the op shots with their faces.
Let's
That's
go.
not what Valorant taught me.
That's what we call the Mel up, the mop, because they're mopping right now. And they're doing
Oh my
so.
God.
I mean,
Mop.
it's honestly like the double find on both the duelists is gonna break up the speed and the momentum that Nightblood have had.
Uh-oh.
Cass looking to bring it back though. Doesn't find it.
Live, no, live,
I was
no.
gonna say, Kez, finish off what you started.
No, 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 no. Why?
You like tell Cersei it was me leaving like Noya at 5 HP. Like, all good though. It's now possibly winnable for NBG. Trying to scare down.
I don't know
the
what
top
made
from Mel
Alexis ult
they
that.
thought was still at the back of B, and look where Bell is now. Nowhere to be found.
Okay, good timing,
NBG had to
Alexis.
take all this time to re-clear
No.
and take duels where they can.
5
and take down
HP.
Alexis. That
Oh
is
my
a
god, the
huge
player
boon for
from
them.
B. Dodo,
Gotta
get
go the
this.
plant
Dodo,
down.
you got
Dodo's
us.
still inserted
Dodo, you
into,
got us.
like, they have
Dodo, you got
space.
us.
They have
Dodo's
this
got us.
Blade Storm. Don't find value though.
Fuck, dude,
recovery
we
from
threw this
Nightblood
round.
has been superior, and it's Mel to save this op. I mean, we saw how impactful she was with the op. They don't want to get rid of it here for SRG. And through the timeout, it seems like the strategy was perfect. I feel like the
Damn,
ultimate
bruh.
expended a little fast out of Alexis down towards mid, but regardless, at the very end of the day, we see amazing recovery out of Nightblood.
We got antsy and wanted to use that
Yeah,
neural
just to
theft.
steady up. Third one for Mel.
And it somehow cost us the round. Like, we had a clean 3-on-5, and I get it. I get wanting to use the neural theft. It low-key just made us lose the round. That's so unlucky.
Mount, it's only Mel delivering
Because she
those
got
kills.
caught.
It's just these
Made
1v1s
Alexis then use
not
her
being
ult.
won there by the defense.
Fuck, dude.
So don't trip up over the laces yet, girlies. It's still map 1. It's not over yet.
They found the
breach
timing
ult,
to the
yeah.
retakes. And they found
I don't know. I guess
comfortability that they needed.
it's because she saw that ping right here. You just heard the ping come in when they're like this spacing. So when they get that kill, Alexis ulted front B, thinking that they would react and go B, and they just didn't. They weren't doing that at all.
These players in.
Even so, though, I think she should have waited the tap, right?
Is Dodo not gonna peek? And that is the beauty of the ISO shield. Fireball leads the way, and now can they
Good
catch
dash.
SRG before the escape? The smokes in place will hide their trail, and SRG still lost Noria and Dodo in the process.
Nice shots.
They just thought they had to scrap. They had their reinforcements. They wanted to
Uh-oh.
take the 3 versus 5, and it doesn't work out for that defense. It is an even playing field, but SRG are playing very
Okay,
split
even
right now,
trades,
at least with the
2v2.
steady aim.
Sarah
gets
1 HP.
a spike down with the drone.
Good ping, Mel
caught
on the
off,
flank.
1
Could TP over
HP
the trip.
with a Bucky.
You
As your
won't.
secondary.
Yes, you
over,
will.
Over on Mel's
Okay,
side.
they didn't hear it.
Teleporting past the trip,
Too far.
getting past the
They're
defenses of
where?
MBG.
You fucker.
And Alan was already watching it like a hawk, and this is just not a place you want to play a Bucky at. So
Yeah, give her some bait. Give her some bait. Give her some bait.
One enemy remaining.
Bruh.
To be expected out of them. I like the discipline to hold off, knowing, all right, Mel has the TPs available. I know that my backside's going to be covered. If they peek together, I can swing off of it. And we're seeing, I think, you
Yeah,
brought
win
this
from
up,
way,
Logan,
way,
but
way back in the day,
synergy
the
between
Jet.
these teams, specifically for Nightblood, they're starting to get some of that synergy back. Right, Alim is able
When
to
do we
trust
get
the rest of their
nervous?
team, the players, to work together. Comms are feeling a little cleaner, and they're steadier on the wheel, which is
Next
super
ult
important.
cycle,
They're
probably.
trying to surmount a comeback, and slowly and surely, round after round,
I don't like
they're
how the
making
ults are
SRG
playing out,
sweat, and
actually.
they're making me a
It
believer
looks
in
like
the
they would
comeback.
get ults at like
and it's a
12-10.
5-round streak
That's not good.
from NBG. And you needed this offense to be perfect. You're running these 2 duelists for a reason. And Fireball going from losing kill contracts to signing
3,
them.
2.
And then you have Alum leading the
Oh
way.
my
Fireball
God.
2 with the
No.
shield. And this flank gets
Bro,
caught. Boy,
what
reading
the
it like
fuck?
a book. And this is SRG not able to change things up enough to catch NBG off guard. They were expecting something different.
That
This might be a
just
save.
the hold right. Like it's like, yeah, aim in control super important. Lobby control super important.
No cage.
Leave alert
For the
down there.
defuse.
A 1 for
Could
2 for
aftershock
Noy, and
this cubby.
the spike's already planted, so this retake's gonna
There
be
it
so
is.
rough. Good protocols though.
Wow, what a combo.
Got the Hunter's Fury out really early.
To protect the spike.
Okay.
NBG buying time. SRG having to funnel through and fight fire with fire. And Alum gets 2 and the
Wow.
spike
No time.
cannot be defused.
Good damage,
in
though.
time.
Good job getting the Hunter's Fury out.
Just the layers of delay that we saw. out of
Really good job
Nightblood
getting Hunter's Fury
aiming,
out. That was super
Ultimate.
important.
Being crucial in preventing them.
Okay,
Keeps
your
the
ult
dream alive.
up.
6 found here. And it's
Oh, yeah,
another
I'm getting
broken
scared
line
now.
for Shopify Rebellion. Another
Yeah.
timeout invested. Oh my.
Alexis is just a genius. First, you fault line. You know there's 2 players. You know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Fault line's the one, so they're all lost.
Getting a little bit nervous. The Yoru ult, obviously insane on attack of this map. You can clear out all of C. B is interesting because you can get timed, like on the Yoru ult. You know, like you can easily get timed on one of the sides or someone hiding gong. Or there's a lot of ways the Yoru ult can go wrong on a B hit. And same thing with A. Like there's a lot of things that could go wrong, although it is a lot easier to do A, in my opinion, than B. C is free as fuck, and you can do huge fakes. Like you guys know, there's the gate crash literally off barrier that like goes down and goes all the way towards hell. Could do that, and yeah. So they're doing the same base setup. If they start like this, the URL can just like go clear all of C, and they can basically just call on the fly if they wanted to, whether they want to go C or A. Like if the UR sees 3 people C, there's like fuck it, there's looks like they might send it B with those pings. Let's see.
Economy when it comes to NBG. And they've been just back-to-back hitting the C site and SRG. When they have these broken buys, they like to just all rush through mid, kind of ARAM style, but it's met with a lot of firepower
Two
from
on
the
two.
MVG side, left with a 2v2, but a pretty loud Odin and still a Vandal for Boy as SRG
Holy
still have
fuck.
their own Vandal, but
They're
a
running C.
split defense of Alexis and Dodonut trying to reunite.
What a wild ass start to that round.
Hopefully pick up some weapons down here. No, Alexis doesn't grab it. Dodo will be playing off that hero rifle. Break and regroup. Gonna force these players back. Talk about Alexis
going
being
on?
the GOAT. I mean, the timing's gonna be great for them. This time, hopefully, they can win the war and the defuse right off of the timeout.
Again with the aftershock,
Just
always
such
a good piece of
site to
util.
hit for
We
an
know the
ISO
Sova
comp.
is deep long.
And SRG are trying different ways from garage through flanks through the A side. Now the spike will be tapped. Can't get it to halfway. Alexis getting up close and personal and denied by the Odin.
NT.
Roaring at her.
Half by, all good.
An NBG on an
All right.
insane streak right now.
Here we go.
They're bringing you back on the attack.
They're one off ISO ult, and it's pretty hard to stop that. The reason being is if they really wanted to, they could do the ISO wall and just get the orb behind the wall. Like, you can get it quick enough to do this. It's one of the ways like ISO could just farm orbs. If you really wanted to, you could do that. And then you could shield
Just
ult.
shooting back. I mean, it's beautiful to see, but Dodonut here has been getting
They
tripped
wanted,
up
they wanted the
multiple
orb.
times with the
Yeah,
York.
they're like, fuck that. Nah. Wait, they're
Now
coming
a
back.
7-round win streak. You need SRG to reinforce this C site. That's why you have Mel and Dodonut. If they have to play out of sight, out of mind, they can play off the paranoia. Here's the ISO wall and an Omen teleport
Damn it.
from Quinn. And this causes paranoia from SRG to fall back.
Up in this shit, fuck.
SRG try to reunite. It will be a 4 versus 4 kill contract. And
fuck.
Dodonut jumping around with the, I think she had the op either way. Strange occurrence in that kill contract, but one that Fireball loves to take. A 3-on-1.
1-on-2.
Sarah brings it down to just 2. Spike being planted. Recon in. And no pings. Either they're in garage or they're in long.
That was the worst case scenario,
Sarah maybe
dude.
just off the footsteps heard them go long.
That ISO getting the
There's
kill,
the
refreshing
jump peek.
shield, ulting the off. Like,
Quinn,
god damn it.
paranoia.
This is literally the worst
Sarah
case scenario
fall
of this
back.
round.
With all the util
Holy
they have
shit.
left, Sarah can try to use the shock bolts to get a 1v1, and Quinn's gonna decide to take the damage and teleport. And the shock bolt doesn't go into the corner, it goes into the wall and didn't do the damage he was hoping for. And NBG creeping up on that score.
Come on.
Just go see. Just go see.
Cat's
Just go
having a
see.
map, huh?
It's the game plan.
I mean,
Well, with their
it's
ults,
working.
they have C ults. Like, their ults are just so good at going C. That's what I'm saying. Like, when the Yor ult and ISO ult come online, it's like impossible to play C. And they could always fake it just as well as they hit it. So, it's a guessing game. All right. Guardians. Yeah. Breach ult on Alexis is nice.
The spike leaning down towards mid on the default. I mean, the potential is huge for Nightblood to go anywhere and trip all these players up.
Bro was literally trying to take down the walls.
SRG just need 1 round. And we've said this now 70 times in a row, but
I got the spike.
it's still possible. Rolling Thunder, 1 hero Vandal, still very good weapons. Like Guardians, like SRG will 1-tap with them in the right circumstance. So you can't doubt that SRG can close out at any moment now. But in your head,
Careful.
gotta start worrying. Why hasn't it happened yet? NBG firing on all cylinders. Literally Odin spraying early in the round. And is the C hit gonna happen? SRG already stacking the left side to try and prevent that.
I love how NBG is playing around this C where they're like, we can threaten it. And that's just going to be the thing that draws them in.
Nice trade, big
Mel,
trade, big trade, big trade,
unafraid
big
though
trade,
towards
big
the
trade,
A
big
site.
trade.
That's going to change up Nightblood.
All right,
gaming
both duelists.
strategy. This ultimate.
Good ult, good ult, good ult, good ult, good ult, good
That
ult.
will catch the Yoru and Alan.
Yes.
30 seconds
So
left.
Alexis.
Fuck that shield is gone, motherfucker.
And a
All right.
destructured NBG.
4 on 3.
And what else? Paranoia just
Sova
got
still
thrown
has
there from
ult.
Quinn.
Double shock.
They have shock bolts and still a kitted out ISO.
Careful.
Ready to catch Alexis. Anti-flash position. Alexis. Aftershock. Now in a
Okay,
1v1
we know one
situation for
garage, 2
control.
site.
And
All
SRG
right.
decide to shy away. They pull the attention towards garage. So SRG
Fuck, dude.
flood in through the
No.
backside. Kess with the Odin. Kills 3. And makes this way too difficult for SRG. 12 to 12.
Just go see. Just go see. And the thing is, the craziest part of that entire round in my
No,
mind
man.
is the
That was a
fact
pain and a half.
SRG started to look a
9
lot
straight? How
cleaner
many is that?
until the very
9
end of C.
straight.
The C retake was just difficult for them.
I'm feeling
Libra,
sick.
Kess with this Odin is just on point. The 3K to be found on the site, and the way that they brought this back, especially with early on when we expected SR to take this game, and the 3 that they found at the very beginning of this half, the fact that we see an undefeated
Oh, they
9
had that
rounds
game.
in
They
a row
had that
picked
game. They
up
played so well.
beautiful for Nightblood.
Okay. They still
Same
got
for
it. They still got
SRG.
it.
They've gone to overtime before against Trusted Blood last week, ended 14 to 12, not
Maybe
in
a
their
play
favor
towards
on
window
Pearl.
here?
So can they steady their nerves? It's a forward push from NBG, but there was a flanker that caught them before.
Nice, Mel.
Mel
Holy fuck. Good
picks up
job.
the 2. It's a 2 lady advantage from SRG.
Keep spacing. Keep
On their
spacing. Don't
offense
fuck this
to head
up. Keep
towards
spacing.
C,
Keep
but the
spacing.
strip's standing in their
Keep
way,
good
and
spacing.
boy,
Keep good spacing.
tries to hide and cover.
Okay, we know where one of the 2 are. Okay, okay.
SRG
Just
have covered
go
the
somewhere
footsteps
else.
or trail
1
off
on
that jet
4.
smoke.
At
There's
worst
the
case
potential
scenario,
rotation
anywhere else on the map.
Coming out.
Go somewhere
I
else.
mean, at this point, you only have
Worst
2
case
players,
scenario,
so whichever
1 on
site
4.
they hit is going to be an advantage. But SRG does not
Best case
want to
scenario,
go into the Cypher trip.
No one's there.
Right, the Cypher setup towards the C site is not their forte. If Nightblood Gaming is just go C
Chat,
for
don't be scared of the
Shopify
Odin.
Rebellion, they
It's
are
just
a
a
little more
fucking gun.
cerebral. They work the map.
Don't be
and
scared of the
just
Odin,
go
chat.
A and avoid the trips is what they're going to go for. But they're going to find Kess with an Odin.
Already
It's just a
won,
gun.
But Mel responds, will not shy away from the Odin. Kess has been huge in the past. Finally gets the 9.
God, thank
and
you.
his boy in a 1v3 has to show up, and in the
Mel
middle
was
of
definitely
the
looking at her
aftershock
mini-map,
goes
bro.
to play, and
I
it's
was
SRG
definitely looking at her
leading their
mini-map right
offense.
there.
Now we've seen that many
Oh my
of
God.
times. It's the defense.
Oh.
That's what SRG need to close out on.
I mean, they've been having a hard time during the rifles. They picked up the pistol, the and
Yeah, she didn't even react. She wasn't even looking at.
the
That's
rifles
what I'm
were
saying.
Truly the crux of their
That
one
was
Achilles heel
huge, dude.
For SRG.
Both duelists.
I like that double out of Mel to have the cognizance to be with Noya in that moment. Noya falls, you go and clear the gap.
Come on, come
I
on,
mean, for
come on,
both
come on.
teams, right? Their defense has been the weak
Dodo going
point.
through this?
It's a matter of who can get the better defense, right?
Oh.
SRG hiding in the smoke, around the corner. Good map control, C open with just trips.
Oh.
SRG deciding.
Dude, she's
can't
ahead of the
let
cam,
C, but
chat.
can try
No,
to
bro.
retake it, and Mel stuck on the box, has to cross all the way
No.
over and can't get to a safe spot, but maybe to set up
Fuck.
for success.
No,
Cooks in the
dude.
kitchen. NBG will get a plant over at C, and this has been the kryptonite to SRG's success on defense.
I was just
Bro, it
about to
didn't look
say,
like he was gonna clear. And
the C counter needs to be
Get
set
this
up
kill.
here.
Okay.
Alexis starts off
3 on
with
3.
garage control, and now you can provide many angles of assault for this retake, starting with the smoke being dissipated, flash and recon for SRG to get information. They did just hear the teleport.
Omen
So
flanking
besides
garage.
Checking for any corner lurkers. SRG know it's the long game. Literally, the defuse gets halfway, won't be stuck.
Omen flanking garage.
SRG got revealed by the recon, and it's Alum with 3 this round to clutch up and
No.
deny it from SRG.
We go from the pinging meta in the smoke, some spam towards long, to having the just information and flash overload with limbs just flashing and fragging, and then you have more and more layers. And I think that's what's the truly annoying part about C is that
C
I
is
think
so
you need
hard to
have
hold
Mel
against
alive
this
in that
comp.
moment to smoke it off, so you can just get the defuse off.
I'm so worried, man.
You have that cover to get the defuse.
We haven't won a single defensive gun round
Both
right
teams
now.
9-3 on their offensive rounds, and Alum.
Okay, we know
Come
the
on.
op is on
It's
short.
all there for you, and now it's gone. You had your chance, your one opportunity. Now SRG, very aware, using their ears. There's a very scary op on that side, and maybe to not mess with it. So they'll start to re-clear through mid.
Droning through garage right now, trying to pull
And again,
rotates
the
away from
weakness
A.
has been this defensive side for both
Mel holding
teams.
short. Dodo nested in. No one's
Just Kets
no one's
has
visible
been
to that
so
until
good with
now.
this.
All right, walking
Odin,
up.
A limb with the
Careful.
op down towards A.
How do we clear
Amount
this?
of
We don't
control
drone.
out of Nightblood Gaming here in
Okay.
terms of map control. We need
Love
to see
you,
the
Alexis.
re-clears.
Good
And
job.
SRG has
You're
started
insane.
that. The fault line is going to give them some space.
Holy fuck, that was a nice shot.
SRG are trying to conserve all the util they can for the
What
post plan,
a
and now Wish is
Shot.
They had used the Alexis
No.
flash to get into the site. And SRG are down to nothing. And this
Fuck,
was an offensive round. They're
dude.
going back to defense. This was a 9-3 lead for SRG that could possibly crumble in front of their eyes if they don't stop this NBG offense.
It's do or die. And a timeout called immediately to prevent the bleeding, to stop it. But at this point, it seems like from the day to the night, you have yourself a story, a comeback for a team that managed to upset, at least by one map, YFP. And YFP is just riddled with tier 1 and tier 2 talents alike. And now they're here in this, pushing the envelope against SRG, who made history. This is an insane storyline, Lemon, and I am just so ecstatic. It's electric to see. Even though, I mean, my predictions might not be right, but regardless, the way that Nightblood is playing right now is phenomenal. Even if it is a little bit formulaic of just going C, it works, and that's what matters.
The question is do they do like that C fake this round? They used a Yoru ult last time to do the C fake, but they don't need to use a Yoru ult to do the C fake. You know, like the Yoru could just TP back to like either A lobby or could send the gate crash all the way to A site. Oy, oy, oy. I think they need to put Dodo back on the C line, in my opinion. And she just needs to get her shot over the contingency wall if they go there, but they're not going with that. They're going Dodo
Four
short.
lines.
Let's go.
Just for the memes, but the comeback is just making it that much more interesting.
Dodo nut. Creeps around the corner, catches
God,
the barrel, and a one and done
no.
spot. Can't do more but deliver the 1-for-1. And will this be enough for SRG as they're now
Lurking
split
fucking
2-2 around the
Odin
perimeter of the
Sova.
map, and Spike on its way to A.
That's
It's
the key, I
shield
would
pop.
say, is that it's on its way to A. They've proven a lot better on the A site than on C.
Great shot.
Boy. Just
No.
on the initial flash from Alexis.
No,
Fireball
man.
gets the last laugh. It's
They're gonna
3
give him
versus
Spike
2
for ult,
back
too.
for NBG.
Fuck me.
And this is on Shopify Rebellion Gold's
Oh,
map
that was timing
pick
too.
Pearl.
That was the
Coming up
timing.
next.
That was the one.
And this has gone the very distance.
Fuck.
Tess extremely
Let's go.
low. Noya susses it out.
Peek that shit.
Playing field equal. Plant
2 on 2.
won't be successful as NBG are dodging. They're going to B.
Both of us
Going
are
to C.
flanking.
Oh no,
Oh,
they
they're
are
going
going. I
B.
thought they were going to C. I was like, there's
Okay.
that would be insane. Just go C, brought
Noya
literally to life yet
Going
again.
C.
The B call for
Mel
the
gonna
plant
go
fast is-
garage.
makes sense. Trips up Mel just a
Okay.
little bit as well as Noya.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Kill contract 2 for Fireball.
Did they? What?
You're not even needing it. Oh my god, Mel, that was quick. Oh, Noya was there too. Okay, they're playing together.
This is a crazy
Now,
spot.
2 versus 1 to even up the score. Up in the corner, Quinn for the win.
Let's
and
fucking go. That's the
Mel
first defensive
punches
round
up
we've
the-
won all fucking. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Is this? I mean, I don't know if this is one of the first times we've seen Mel alive in the retake scenario. I mean, definitely not. But
My heart, dude.
Just-
Why are they doing this to me, man?
cool. Yeah, like the breath, right?
It's crazy that the spacing of frags has been like this, by the way. I was going to point it out earlier, and I was like, no, let's see, there's too much shit on my mind right now. I can't point that dumb shit
How they've
out.
been playing.
But they've been
There
super
we see
tight
some
spread
of
like the whole
timings
time.
Being spotted. I don't know if they saw Noya near the very end there, but regardless, they keep themselves one
Holy
into
shit,
the
dude.
retake on B working for SRG. And
Okay.
now they're back on attack. Seen both teams win their defensive sides. The changes are
One
there.
shock here.
That's an
There
important
it
point.
is.
Both
Got
teams
one
won
and
their
did a lot of
defensive
damage to
side,
Dodo.
and it was
Yeah.
very, very, very close. Now SRG
Now
don't have
lurking up.
Sarah, and they have Dodo Nut at 16 HP. Not what they were hoping
Elbow
for,
cam.
but hope to break into C. Already carving out through garage in the corner is
Ratting.
Boy. Has to
Ratting.
try and delay this with a fireball swing around the corner. This could set this
Holy
round
fuck.
ablaze, and it's fireball that drops. And Donut watches. I don't know if they may have already sussed out this
3,
Cypher,
2.
and especially now with these steps, Boy's presence has been.
Oh, Mel, you're the GOAT!
Made
2 on
it
2.
time to at
Good
least
aftershock, good
trade.
blind.
And it's a 2v2
Oh,
yet again.
fuck.
And not safe enough to plant. They tried to bait MBG
1v1.
to front face, and it's Kess with Odin against Alexis, who has still not been able to plant. With 40 seconds, she can play the mind games,
Fuck.
crack through garage, try to get around,
Oh
or
my
even just
God.
exit.
She
But right
is
on her
it.
tail is Kess.
Fuck.
And I think you may have just heard Alexis
30
run
seconds
away,
left.
so Kess is fine letting her plant. Could just play for
Fuck,
retake.
he's gonna have decent time.
Kess has all the utility.
No, he will have
in the
bad
world
timing. Okay,
still.
good. Alright, Alexis
is
has
gonna have a
ult.
fault line to play off in the post plant. We already
Oh
start
my
to see
God.
some of that utility being used. Catches
the
one
ping.
off.
Oh,
The fault line, the rolling thunder, when Kess could have gotten that kill off the ping of his recon, wasn't shot in time, drone right corner. Now Alexis has to be ready. The jig is up.
fucking huge, Alexis! Oh my god, yeah, spray that fucking body. Fuck that shit.
I was
Fuck that
so
body.
focused
Oh
on the
my
shot, I
god,
didn't even
dude.
catch the rolling thunder, which was
Holy
so crucial
shit. I thought
in
she was
that
cooked,
clutch.
dude. I thought that Odin was just about to lay into that corner on like a crouch slide.
Did manage
Holy
to win previously
fuck.
on the defense. We don't
That
see
is an
Nightblood
insane
going
clutch.
for a timeout. I'm just shocked and ecstatic to see this round play out. Because, I mean, are we going to see the same strategy of just go C and hope that that's going to work? Is there going to be some more layers like we saw previously when they went towards the A site? Because they lost when they went towards the A site. That was the one round on the attack that they could not succeed
Bro
on, was when
literally
they
does
went
have
and
an Odin
favored
every
A
round.
over
It's
their
crazy.
patented C push.
Standing ahead.
Uh-oh, but SRG have lost vision of garage. This gets the attention of SRG to pivot from C to watching that doorway. And this can crunch NBG if they walk into this trap. Now there's also pings of
Portal
they
closed.
just read fireball in the middle
Triple
of the map.
fight on
looking at
garage
B.
here.
That's been smoked off. SRG.
But there's
is
no
on
like
prevention
support
protocol.
util to actually fight it. It's not really a true
Oh,
trap.
man. And the
Cam
lean
bottom
back
C
towards
is
A
nice.
Is an interesting call. They do have a limb down towards C, probably to try and fake it almost, because it hopefully will set off some alarm bells for SRG. Going to
Nice.
find them.
All right.
look who's
Alexis
still
has
stuck
fault
towards
line
the
here
A
on this
site.
A hit.
Smelling
Big fault line.
Alexis.
Big fault line.
Is on top of the box. SRG with the
Let's
denial.
go. Great flash.
And
Got
no,
3.
gets to go into cover off her own smoke.
Oh my god, the
There's
dart.
a ping. As SRG now just has to hose down the party.
We fucking did it. Good job, girls. Oh my
Left,
god.
SRG better late
Holy
than
shit,
never.
dude.
They will take Haven.
Oh my gosh. But that was
Holy
insane how long it went. And the gaps, you could see, right?
Wow.
SRG very comfortable, but
Bro.
C seeming to be sort of lacking. Begs the question, for other teams of like how strong is this
Damn.
SRG roster?
Congrats, dude. They had to work for that. They had to really work for their first challengers map. They did it. The first challengers map. Let's go. Let's fucking go. They sweat for that shit. Oh my god. Easy from
The
here.
funniest aspect of it was the fact that Just Go C was working. They went A and they lost. And it's
Yeah.
kind of funny to see how that goes because eventually you would assume Just Go C will stop functioning, but it didn't. They won 9 rounds in a row. They got the 9-3 half on the flip side. They managed to bring it back, especially because the first 3 rounds were picked up by SRG. So I don't even know. I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
I really want to hear the analysts talk about it more than anything, right?
What an amazing window for
How'd they
Shopify
do?
Rebellion Gold,
Amazing.
especially like you pointed out, having Mel in the post plant, critical, Alexis her clutch ability, but also Night.
I think this was like this was such a good map to see out of them because they showed what they're capable of in this stretch, and then they showed the anxiety of like closing out a game. Right? Like I'm sure they're feeling a lot of pressure. They know a lot of people are watching them right now. And to get it back together, especially to win that defensive round right there. After losing literally every single one of these defensive rounds, to get this one, to just get to this OT, fucking huge. They all had over 20 kills. Damn. I can't remember the last time I've seen that, actually. A full team with 20 kills. Actually, I don't even remember seeing that. Fucking hell, dude. Ooh.
For us to try even harder against these teams who are also trying just as hard. I feel like this is not a diss to Floor, because obviously Floor is just the best Game Changers player to exist. But I feel like we're more well-rounded as a team because it's not solely focused on setting up Floor now, where it's more so everyone on the team has an opportunity to pop off. Obviously Karn is insane, and she's still a pop-off duelist.
That's
sure.
crazy. When you,
but I think
we just looked at the
everybody
stats.
else think, okay, I need to step up and I need to be able to, frag out a bit more to fill Floor's shoes, essentially.
It's kind of crazy.
To be in Challengers, it feels like my entire career and my team's entire career, I've kind of led up to this. It feels like this is always what we've been working
Still low?
towards. So honestly, at first it was a little anticlimactic because it was like, oh, well, we did it. Now what? So to be able to compete in these matches and play against better competition, it's honestly really fun more than anything, but also it is like a breath of fresh air to be able to play against new players and new teams and all that. Honestly, my only expectation for us is for us to do our best, and if we do that, then I'm happy, to be honest. I'm not going to set a super high goal or expectation. I just want us to do our best, to be honest.
Okay. And then
They are standing.
on the second stream, 2-2. Winthrop won the first one. Let me pull up the stats for
Speak up
their
and
game.
ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
13-8 first map.
Now we wait.
Here's first map. Oops. Jesus. Infiltrator and moves pop-off game. Silo is 5-1 first bloods, and they still struggled. And Adder 5-2. That's kind of surprising. They had really good first bloods there.
Time to jump.
Is this live chat? Teo ult.
Spike planted.
Oh, they're gonna save it.
Last player standing.
This is gonna be an Overwatch round coming up. This shit's about to go crazy. Double Teo ults. What's the vibe on Teo? I think he's really changing a lot about the game. There's some teams that don't like using him, I'm pretty sure, because his kit gives info on where he is, right? Like the missiles give info on where you are. So running like a Breach Teo, while it is very powerful, it's like it has its flaws for sure. but the power in that kit and how it can clear out spots makes it still very, very hard to stop. But I truly think that's probably why we're not seeing it just picked relentlessly right now. I think there's also a lot of like counter util plays when you see the missiles. I don't know. I still think he has like one of the best drones in the game. His stun is such a good like kill getting item if you're playing Teo. Like it's an item for yourself. Like it's such a quick stun. Doesn't really require lineups. Immediately pops. Gun comes out really fast. It allows Teo to like frag out.
Yeah, and we talked about the defensive issues.
We're getting the ult round actually. I thought this would start sooner.
I'm back.
Wait, Adder got a first blood mid. Let's see if they use the Teo ult back here. That's where most people have been using it. So they've evacuated that area of the site actually here. Let's see, does Teo do it? Oh, Infiltrator just slimed in. No, that's insane, bro. Holy fuck, look at these ults. Oh my god. But like, the Teo ult doesn't really get a lot of kills unless you really just had no chance. And I mean that like time is also against you, you know? I just think it moves so slow.
Or at one point.
Yeah, it's kind of just a zoning ult, exactly. Like Breach ult can actually get more kills than Teo ult, to be honest. It's just, you can fucking die getting Breach.
I mean, that's the difference between winning the map or sitting here like, wow, okay, we have to bounce back, not on our pick. But another person, well, two people that we wanted to highlight going into this, especially too when we talk about teams that had issues with the defensive end. Dan, we have to be talking about duelists and the impact they had here. Of course, Nightblood, they had it too, but we're going to talk about Fireball Ops for this one.
Yeah, something that I want to look at a little bit on what we saw on that first map is the first kill conversion into the to the round win, because we saw Dodo doing so well on the first kills, especially, I mean, ending up 6-2, but Fireball was still getting some opportunities to do the same thing on the ISO. And we talked about this composition, and we talked about having this ISO and the Zero, obviously ISO as that.
Like I can show you a really good round by, I think it was Energy actually. Let me check. Yeah. Yep. All right. This round, even though Energy end up losing this round, I think it does a really good job of just showing like the power of like Breach Teo. Let me check. Okay. I think this is the round, if I remember correctly. So you can see like they're going to take Mound, and this is like what this comp is hella good at, right? Watch how quickly they're getting map control of these two lanes. So they immediately are I can't believe they use that. They don't need to use this Omen Blind. I don't know why some use that Omen Blind, but you can see this is how people are operating. Like they're Teo missiling shit like this, and then their fault line, there's literally dick formation. Sometimes I even see people do the front C one right here and the front B one, like simultaneously. And then they wait for the recharge. You just wait for the recharge, and then you hit a site. But it's like impossible to take these areas of the map. So from here, they open the door. They're immediately getting front B control with like a triple high-low. And then they go back into A. And a lot of Breach Teo comps are doing shit like this. They're just getting map control super fucking fast. And it's so hard to stop. If you push back, the reason why it's typically hard to stop though is because this Omen blind should be saved, to be honest. But I guess you could do it with like the Raise Nade or some shit like that. Usually what ends up happening is the Omen will save this flash in case they do like a mound push. Because a team could have like a player here, like an Omen here ready to blind, a Raise here, or someone ready to satchel out or some shit. I guess they don't have a Raise, but it could be the Neon. You know, like there could be a trap play for Mount very easily. And so the Omen blind is, you always hear me say it, like washes util out. So if a push were to come into them, the Omen blind protects them and washes the util. And you'll end up winning the util battle as attackers because the defense then has nothing to hold the site. So if you wash the util out with any kind of push that comes into you, you're set as attackers. Which is why they're using rechargeables right here. Because it's like, it's free. Just free cost.
And you have some really strong mid-round callers on this team as well.
I did see
love that we
BRX lose
ended off the
13-1 to
discussion
DFM.
talking about
That's
Noya
tragic,
because
yeah.
On maps like Pearl,
That was
on every
heartbreaking.
single map, she's like an insane lurker. She has great timing, so good at threading.
There's a lot
the
of good
middle.
teams in
But
APAC
on a
though,
map like
man. Like,
Pearl,
I don't
where
know.
the rotations can be kind of awkward timing-wise, just because it can be so long to cut through spawn if you're not going in through mid, it opens up a lot of opportunities for her to try and cut those off. So I'm looking forward to seeing how she's going to be able to shift that and kind of get used to the timings that there might have to deal with, even with the Neon being expected on the other side.
I like how you mentioned for Shopify that, hey, they're not quite going to take the loss and just like roll over. And the fact with the map picks and bans that they left this open, they left it as an option to be able to go to, I think just speaks volumes of how comfortable they could be on here. So I'm definitely looking forward to that match here, Dan, especially again, that first one was so close. Like this, we went really quickly.
The question about Vitality's triple initiator comp, I have to see it play out more. It's obviously going to be insane on attack. I see what they're cooking. Like, there's not many places to play in the post against these two, but yet you still need, like, you need info still. So it's rough. Like, they don't have the stall of a Vice. I think in the long run, this isn't going to work out well for them. But if they can keep innovating so that way they're the aggressors and they have like little traps, because there's a lot of traps you can make with these four. If they innovate like that, they can string together a lot of games in a row on this map. But that's difficult because you don't have the Vice Thorns to stall on your defense and the rotates are so spread. You have one controller. So you're kind of like always brute forcing places. I don't know. I don't think this works out well for them in the long run. But it's a good one-off comp.
To the map, and we can see some good Valor, and I'm excited for it. So the fact that we got to see these two recently, be interesting if there's changes. And off the get-go, Ash, I'm not clocking any
Like,
changes
I'm not saying
here. I think we're going.
The comp could literally sucker punch anyone though. Like if I loaded into an Abyss game as a pro team and I saw that comp for the first time, I'd be fucking shitting. I don't run ads. I mean, if Twitch like runs an ad, it's not me. Like I actually don't run them. I turn them off, all that shit. You won't see that. Yeah.
That type of sense. So I'm actually
I don't
kind of
know.
interested
You
to
might.
see if
I'll be back
we'll
one sec.
have
This
any
game starts.
situations where Noya and Alim end up kind of going head to head, because she's usually the one who's going to be looking to cut off that fast rotate.
On the attacking side, you need to pay attention to Alim and what he's going to do on this Neon, how he's going to be disrupting that defensive setup that Shopify Rebellion Gold has. And they've been doing it for a few rounds. There's a lot of vaults out there. I want to see if that is going to be the win condition to see if Naiba can push it to a third map.
I mean, Alim, that Neon and Nightblood looked so confident on this last week. They'll have to see if they can keep that forward for today. For a Shopify Rebellion, that is definitely crushing it out in the server. It's time for Pearl, time for map 2. Nerds, Lemon, have fun, guys.
I'm looking forward to this Pearl. We already had like the most insane OT between SRG and NBG. Surely this one will cook too. But this is NBG's map pick, and both these teams comfortable on this map actually.
You know, one thing I want to say, talking about comfortability, the way that Sierra Dawn ended that have fun, Funhavers, they managed, Shopify Rebellion Gold beat Funhavers on this map, then they lost to Trust and Plug recently. So there is this sort of like dynamic with SRG, whereas Nightblood Gaming, they're in their head-to-head, right, against YFP, they took a map, and this was the map that they took with this composition. So with the two different changes and two different dynamics, curious to see how this plays out. Has SRG adapted from the Trust and Plug game?
Like
And
that playing
the
off the
flip side,
dart.
will Nightblood bring us
Fucking
back? Kess to
Cass,
start
man.
things off
Cass is
on
still.
Noya.
Kess was such a clear MVP for me last week, especially on Bind, like how mechanical he is. He was playing Sky and he was all over the place, multi-kills.
KJ on Sheriff
Just
too.
Amazing to see. NBG going back to a comp that they're actually experienced on. This Neon, this whole style of this team has been around Alum and his ability to be aggressive,
And
to
see,
be high pace.
Fireball's really
And
worried because
NBG
no
to
info
take
in
things
Street.
into OT on the last map on a comp that
Finally
they've
fell
never
off the
played
line.
before.
Literally worst time possible
That
too.
has me
Crazy.
worried on how the series end will
fuck.
go, as Fireball will be able to call out the entirety of SRG heading over to B.
All right,
Now they're
got
going to
the
be getting
side.
into retake protocols, falling back and waiting for the rest of Nightblood to regroup for this hit.
Hard plant right now,
This is
chat.
chaotic flashes all around,
This is difficult.
and KO one
Okay,
of
get this. Yeah.
Lexus's best agents.
Yes,
There are
dude.
Crucial
Give
headshots into
give
Tess
us the sheriff.
to keep every
Ours now.
angle of this site covered. But here's
No.
the break-in from Huynh and
Whoa!
Alum, and even through the speed, Alum
2-on-2.
cut down on the slide. It's just Alexis and Sarah.
Spike
A
down.
2v2, now just Sarah.
Fuck.
Just, oh, the crouch, running out of bullets. That was
What the
insane.
fuck is going on, dude?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That was
No.
crazy. Sarah
No.
ran, picked up another
What?
and managed to win out with it, and then still got
Yo.
the 3K on.
No, dude, they're mentally shattered. If I'm watching my teammate do that, I'm playing for stats, on God.
Oh man, and the retake looked so good for Nightblood, right? They had the
Yo.
coordination there, and then you stumble on Alexis down.
Their
towards
mental is
the back of the site,
literally on the floor.
and it's just it's insanity. Honestly, that was insane out of Sarah.
That was ridiculous.
Early night from SRG just to suppress right side where that A orb is.
Oh my God.
All eyes are on this mid courtyard where maybe playing off the ping from the KJ turret there from
No,
Noya.
bro, not again.
She's trying to have a go again at Kess and takes the second L in a row to Kess in the same encounter, deja vu. The spike gets pulled left side of the map.
I hate that. I feel like I'm watching the same
Noya
thing.
Kess combo. I mean, Noya didn't invest too heavily into this, so it's not the end of the world, but that is a gap that we saw previously, right? We saw, I believe, it was Kess who creeped up into
there's
and
four
tried to
here.
flank
Neon
Shopify Rebellion
stun.
Gold on the B site. It was countered, thankfully. SRG has the comms pretty clear, but still, a little bit of a weak point for them.
Her gets smoked off and SRG pressed back. Recon's not going to give them an idea of where this defense is
Okay, good
set up, but it
trades,
doesn't
good
matter.
trades.
SRG hope to
Good
evict them, but it's
trades.
just Huynh
Let's go.
with a shotgun of all things. SRG will have a happy time planting, as Huynh has quite the journey to make.
They do have one recharging relatively soon here and a smoke in the back pocket if they need it, but I doubt that that's what we're playing for here. Just gonna go in and try and either find some value or pick up some of these players. There's that smoke becoming minorly crucial. The read for SRG is clean.
And Huynh is trying to keep any duel that he will take as close range as possible, but now with a pistol
Bruh.
pickup would have given him a better chance. But SRG with back-to-back successful rounds at B.
Okay.
Yeah, but they
Dead ass. Noya, do it again. Do it again, Noya. Do it again. Fucking take him down this time.
previously and was getting fragged.
What if it happens again, chat?
Manages to get themselves the ultimate round number 3, and having a Hunter's Fury this early on the attack is gonna give them a lot of opportunity.
He has
in
the Odin
counterplay
already?
against Nightblood
Oh
for the
my
post plant.
Bro literally doesn't even buy a
It's
C's
gonna
because he
hurt
wants his
the-
Odin.
The egos of NBG
That's kinda
after
crazy, though.
how the first round ended up.
Bro,
Kess sure loves his Odin, and he was so
That's
good at it on
something.
our previous map.
You can actually spam down to the left too.
A few times, especially as SRG were trying to duel against him in the middle of the map. But Dodonut makes space, but cutting behind her.
Ooh,
is
good trade, good
MBG,
trade.
and
Good kill,
now
Dodo.
Dodonut
Let's
work
go.
together.
All right,
to
Dodo on the
acquire
flank. Dodo
site,
on the
but
flank.
At the
Dodo
very
on the
back
flank.
is NBG already lurking around.
Ah!
Making noise through the middle
Okay.
of the map is this darn neon that Noya
Dodo
is
on the
quick to
flank.
dispatch.
Yes,
Neon
girls.
hits that, and that's the thing.
Bro, 3 for 3 pistols and bonuses, chat. Fuck. They're kind of goated right now. 3 for 3 pistol bonus.
SRG picking up the bonus off the Hunter's Fury from Sarah is even more impressive. Talking about alt rotations, Dodonut and Lexus are close to theirs. On the flip side, the only thing we have is potentially Kess. Actually, Twin has theirs in 2 as well. But regardless, this
Duelist
is gonna start to
variety
build some
lately
more
has been
momentum.
kind of insane, huh? Like we've seen, even in VCT, we've seen like Austin and shit play Neon. We've seen Yorus, we've seen Phoenixes out of people like Yay, Jets, Rays, obviously. It's pretty sick.
NBG, this is their playground. This is the Alum show. This is a.
I was
the
just
few
thinking
teams
about it
that
because
still
someone
play
said like the
post
Neon
nerfs.
patch or whatever. I was like, man,
Still
we are
very
really
playable.
out of the Neon patch right
Waiting to
now.
See Alum really shine. On defense, is a different story, and off the flash.
Wow,
Alum
really good
swings,
flash.
And a bit of damage goes into SRG, but much needed orb for SRG to pick up as a response.
Yeah, yours getting a
Exploration and
ton of play
fireball
right
ops
now.
here out in mid. Nets them the one.
Noya.
Noya. been going
Noya
down
again,
fairly
man.
early in this round.
This
Getting
time
the
it's a
first
little
blood
different
about
though. It's not.
3 times so far.
It happens to the best of us. The worst of
Ooh.
us, and Sarah just stuffs the barrel where the sun don't shine, and
entry.
SRG just quick to take B as usual. Now you got rotations.
Okay, 2 on 3.
coming
Does
in,
Kess
but
use
with
this?
Sheriffs,
No way, right? Doesn't use this
2v3,
fade ult,
it's
surely.
not unwinnable, but it's gonna
Might
be a
I think Kess might
difficult
use it if they
task.
get a kill.
Quinn and Kess. He's trying to clear angles together.
Wow.
Kess peeks first,
Nice,
and
nice,
SRG pick
nice.
them apart.
There's the 4th found for SRG with minimal, I would say, deaths. They do keep 3 alive here. NBG looking to get some value out of it.
No
Those two
Odin.
ultimates I was discussing
Boy.
previously are back and, up and online for both Kess and Huynh.
What?
Pretty solid.
No, they had us in the first half. Dude, Kess had us in the first half. That was crazy. Literally had us for a second with that
Very
Vandal
good
buy.
work
That was
out of
no,
Fireball.
that was
Gives them a lot of
that's
space and
wild.
picks off Noya as well. So if they can continue doing that, that's going to become a sour point.
That's actually
at some
wild
point
they sold the
for
Vandal.
Shopify Rebellion Gold.
SRG again playing off the pings of the KJ turret. Also trying to assist Noya in getting mid-map control. 'cause
Oh,
you
not a good
pointed
peek for the
out
Odin.
those Bloods haven't
Yeah,
been in
that's not a good
SRG's
peek.
favor, and this time they are. We're dealing with Kess.
I don't know about that one. I don't know what Kess was going for.
The middle of the map.
Maybe he just had
And
so much
probably gonna
success
wanna
going
peek
for those
this
peaks.
Or challenge this.
Kind of baited into that.
I think they're going to. Huynh is there. Gets spotted out. So has to fall back. And the setup for Art Control is still up
Oh my
and
God.
alive.
Huynn's
He's
staying.
gotta be through main.
Oh.
With Huynh falling
Dude,
now.
Dodo
it's gotta
has
be
been
off the back. It's
nuts
gotta be off the back. Fireball
on these,
ops. They were
like,
playing as ISO previously.
I guess
They
it's
did
not
really
really
well
a first
on that
blood,
dual
but
control. So
he's
hopefully they
like
can find some frags here to counter
one's
SRG.
isolated.
SRG are taking time getting into A. They're
Wait,
waiting
wait,
for
wait.
this deep lurk
Let the
from
hit first.
Noya.
Let the hit happen first.
And what she discovers,
Oh my
this
God.
back end agent has stepped away and giving a chance for Noya to find timing. She's on backstab duty. But who else? Now just gonna confirm the kill. They'll make the call. Window of opportunity for SRG, and they're gonna converge on this last defender. And Fireball can't even
I knew it. Danish national anthem round, of course, always was.
You know, the presence of an op around the corner.
The goat.
Which Allen is gonna decide
The
to
goat.
keep.
Oh my god, the timing was
Immediately,
crazy.
Sarah is already taking some space, trying to get the op out of their hands. Because right now, the money is really tight. And you don't want to have to deal with an op. You know they're not going to be able to buy it if we can find it here. And the money and economy is staggering for SRG Gold. They're living up to their golden name because they've got themselves some cash flow. But how many players are they willing to sacrifice to take this op out of Alim's hands?
I don't know, but I think Alexis will be next on the menu. Oh, Jiggle Peak, okay.
I wonder how many
Now
VODs I've
Allen
lost to
wants
that
keep
Danish
this, and
national
I think
anthem
it'd be pretty
song.
important to take away the op, keep the op, because the presence at E, what Allen's been able to control, which is 3K after the fact, but this also gets him his ult.
Yeah. Does get the overdrive active. Kess and Huynh have in the back pocket their ultimates.
Yeah, call their
And this
first
is a
time
timeout,
out.
Probably to figure out how they're going to play off this.
Boys yet to
Kess
find one.
has the hero rifle in hand.
The 3
well
ults.
as their
Kess has
ultimate.
had that ult
They're
for
on
a
the top of
second.
this. We've seen the change pace out of SRG as well, not leaving Noya alone.
I think
towards
Kess
mid
is going to keep
instead,
Odining,
giving Noya
chat.
some
Like,
of that
I don't think that's not
room
going to
and
happen.
Even more so potential to support, honestly.
And I'm trying to think about places where you would want the Odin, and I can't really think of it anywhere other than like this zone, right? Like, so if you hear the drone or anything come through this mid door, you just literally start spamming the door. I can't think of anywhere else I would want an Odin. A pit is a good one. This is a really good one too. Yeah. This is a great one, actually. Fuck. It's actually the best one. Okay. And then this one's obviously good. I don't know if you still can, but I'm fairly certain there's like a spam through this. I've gotten a kill doing it like a long, long time ago. There's like a little wood piece. Some shit you can spam. But the problem is then you would need full mid info. Like there's some spams you could do. There's just not that many on
The
Pearl.
only friction point is Alexis does have no
Wait.
command in case.
Kess
of
is
ult
trolling with the...
here. Oh, it's early ults.
Fuck, dude. That's crazy that Alim got that.
Okay, 2 for 1. You'll take those very early overdrive. Hands over that op to Huynh.
Sarah grabbed the ult for
over to the A
post.
side. Does SRG want to pivot away from this?
No,
After
man, our
making so much
spacing.
noise, and they're still committed. And they're
The
still
spacing was
dying.
so bad
This
because
is
the spike
not been a good
throw
round
and
for SRG, and that's all
grabbing the
off
orb
of
and shit.
Callum creating such a good opportunity for his defensive team.
It's because of that ultimate. If you use it for retake, you're going to be met with null command, and okay, then now you can't use it, so it doesn't even matter. Alexis, man, I was gonna say, and Alexis going down early within that fight too doesn't mean that means that you can't even provide more utility with
wild.
it. So
That works
it
so well for them.
definitely gives some hype to.
I wanna
Hype
see
Lane
that one more
Gaming.
time
It
once I-
removes Alexis's ultimate going down. Economy's still strong for SRG, so they're going to buy
I
up
think I
into this,
missed
but that ultimate
a
not
layer
being in
of
the
two
hands
or two
is
of that.
truly important here. And you can see, right? Immediately finds one, forces out the ultimate here. Noya
Oh, yeah.
kind of having a
Boy
rough time
threw
with
an
this game right now. Not the
absolute
same
banger.
presidential power that we
So,
saw here. We do
because
need
we're
the
just going
Secret
B
Service
and
coming
these
for
two
support
aren't going to fight
defense
us,
of SRG.
I can see he's lining up a
One
banger
thing I will
for this
say for them
push
is
because he had
they're
2
playing their role
flashes.
really
That
well,
helped a lot
especially now in
for
the,
that push.
like, the
probably.
middle of this half.
I was wondering how we didn't trade that.
SRG getting thrifty. It's fine. It's fine. It was a whole timeout to figure out what you're doing with the overdrive. What else did NBG cook, though? Because 1 round win is great. You got 4 more to try and match. And they've stacked the left side of the map. That's been the most popular site for SRG, at least the most successful one. And they're going to preemptively lock down.
They gave Noya that alt orb, but look at the counter right back at them. They go for the push straight
What
into
a
it. Donut's there.
fucking play. Great timing.
Donut's
Shit.
like, well, they'll never expect me dashing in off a nightfall, and NBG just cut them at the heel, trying to
bro.
follow up with what
They had the
Donut
back
has
part
set
of our
up.
hit.
There was a sense of security with the establishment of SRG, but now you have to flush out NBG from these
Wow.
hallways.
That was a great hold.
Beautiful teamwork from NBG off the night.
That was smart. They like all stepped up and kind of ignored the jet.
I'm loving how Nightblood Gaming is staggering their ultimates, right? You see Noya pop theirs, and we're not seeing immediately a bunch of ultimates to counter. We have only 1-for-1 in terms of the ults, and when
Yeah.
you're trading ultimates like this and you're
They just
using
had
them
too
as
much too quick.
keys to your success, you don't want to give up all of them at once. Nightblood
Alright.
showing not only great restraint with that, but also
We
being
have another
able
buy
to
here.
understand which
I want to
ult
say we even have
fits in
another
the
one
right
after
situation,
this
'cause that
because of how well the first
Nightfall,
5 went.
it denied any audio cues, and
Yeah,
so
we will.
now Donut's out and out into
Okay.
your back line, but
Noya solo
who cares if they're in the
mid.
back line? You take care of all the players in front
Asher
who
wall
can't really
hit.
hear or know exactly where your position is, and
Maybe a late
there we
arts
are.
flip.
You find your second and start the roll for Nightblood Gaming.
Sarah gonna hold A main.
This is a really large map to try and pivot from site to site with, because we haven't really seen that from SRG. They do sometimes prioritize mid, and once they're committed to a site, there is no plan B after that. So now with that
Okay.
mid control, they kind of see if Cass is gonna
KO,
poke his head
Asher,
out.
Jet, up
With
art,
no one
maybe
home after
Noya.
Cass kinda getting
Make some
overwhelmed,
pressure over at
he's pivoted
Street.
his position to just support the perimeter.
I think first we should break the
Support.
turret.
Keep us alive. And
This is just-
honestly, I mean,
We're moving slow
on
out
this
here.
defensive side, right? Just maintaining your position
Okay,
so
good
strong.
break.
They have control. They have trip
Okay.
towards art. They have a lot of A
Theoretically,
control. Their
this-
B-retakes have been pretty solid. They have
this
ultimates
Neon
for the B
is
retakes,
feeling
so
the
they're totally
pressure,
comfortable with
but
leaving a
pushing
limb out
this
there, gets
is
info,
making
maybe gets
these
the 1 for
4
1,
feel
maybe
really
gets the 1 and
comfy.
gets out. Regardless, they're comfortable here for Night.
Oh, didn't
Double
peek with 2 flashes.
from NBG. Getting SRG. Keeping them on their toes.
KJ,
and meanwhile, NBG
pushing.
are flanking through B, but
Turret
it's the
should
slowest
be
flank
up.
ever. And there's a bit of mid-map control from Fireball, so SRG have the number advantage. If they attack this site here and now, we'll see what damage Fireball can do. And it's a lot, even through the smokes, fire on the
Fuck,
flames.
dude.
Kiss with 3 with the Odin. Secures the round for the defense.
You can never discount Kess with an Odin, especially from what we've learned and what we've seen from Haven here. And it's just nice to see that the comeback's starting earlier. SRG being forced to take a timeout of their own. And like I said previously, they're staggering ultimates here. Quinn still has the Cosmic Divide available. More than that, they managed to use it so well. Speaking of Pearl, Winthrop versus Ambrosia. Winthrop takes the first pick and draws first blood in terms of the map score, and Ambrosia is seemingly winning on Pearl right now, so we'll keep
Yeah,
you guys
Ambrosia.
updated with all these
Let's
timeouts
see.
as to the other
put it up
games
right here.
within the Challengers League.
Of course, that could be very well going to map 3.
2v3, big push right now for Jerk.
Because that was a really tough match to predict. Even this
Holy
one,
fuck.
the talent was very split between Shopify Rebellion Gold and NBG, just based on NBG taking YFP to map 3.
It's a big round, too.
One of our best
That's
teams
so
in Challengers,
unlucky.
So everyone had their eyes on NBG. And of course, everyone's very excited about SRG making history, the first Game Changers team in Challengers, and what they're able to do and how quickly and
All right,
seamlessly
12-8
has
for
been able to
Ambrosia.
integrate herself
Looks like
into
that's
this
going
team.
3.
And this is already a very close affair with now a 3-round win streak from NBG, forcing an SRG timeout.
I mean, they're probably going to talk about sort of these crunches, how the ultimates have been layered against them. Kess with an Odin still being a nuisance. A couple of problems, but some patches and solutions.
Wow, that was
Oh,
insane timing.
timing.
Oh
But
my
again, it's Kess
God.
with an Odin.
Allen
I
just
thought
wasn't
for
patient
sure
enough
Dodo
to
was
hold
dead.
the angle and looked away at the
That's what I was
worst
talking
time
about, those
ever. SRG got
fucking
unlucky,
one-bullet
what, 2 times
peaks.
in a row off of timings like that. So they did have to trade their duelists. So 4v4
Great flash.
as SRG. No, there's an Odin on the other side, and the spike peaks first. Mel follows up and
Our
delivers
trades
a
are
crucial blow
goated.
to the defense.
3 on 2.
Because you did not want to leave the spike in that spot with all the nooks and crannies there are on A.
That's a sketchy
SRG have
smoke.
a
Clouds
moment
out front side
of this
sight.
round, and it's Quinn that swings quietly to dispatch Noya. And Mel now has to suss out where they are through all these smokes with both
Oh,
Astras
no.
alive. This is just a maze.
40 seconds, the
I
rotate
think they hear them both.
is seemingly called, and it's honestly, I would say it's really good because you don't have the KJ utility online. You're going to be able to kind of gauge when the KJ is re-entering on the site. A little bit of slowdown coming up from Quinn.
They just heard the
Very
KJ
good
shit.
call to make here in
They
this
heard the
moment.
alarm
Both
bot come back
IGLs
online. They're about to
trying
see the
call
turret
and
come back
trying to play
online.
off each other. It's a plant towards safe.
We've talked about the impact that
They
Nala
don't
has
know
had in
someone's
these
big
post lanes
flanking,
and
so
how
they
they're
wanna
able
play up.
secure Haven
Scary
at the
timing.
end off of her calling,
enemy remaining.
and just walks in the middle of the site, gets picked. But at least you have info on
Nice
Fireball.
shot.
Sarah.
Let's go,
in a
Sarah
1v1,
frags.
24 HP.
Let's go, Sarah.
Tries to hold her own and
Damn.
can't.
NT.
Gwyn is just better and keeps NBG at a 1-round deficit.
Just slightly wider on the swing.
Correct,
But
Heavy.
it
Yeah.
came really close. There was a pace change out of SRG going a lot faster into Art playing together, but the blender was caught. NBG managed to take it back and put it in their hands. I mean, if you look at it, right, they're trying to swing off each other, playing a little bit more coordinated. This roster has been together for so long, back since version 1, since way back when. So you need to trust in your teammates.
Damn, that
and
timeout
I'm
they
liking that
took
we're seeing
is
that out of SRG, but
Putting in work, yeah.
it's not the end-all be-all.
Alright,
Nightblood
first
can
save.
equalize, and they've shown here that they are comfortable
Little
on this
half
map.
buy.
They went back to a comp
Maybe a
that
street
works
play?
for them, and they're not gonna have the same mistakes
Looking like a street
that
play.
happened on Haven. Befall
They
them
are
here.
kind of ready for it with these two and an
The
op
reason
on long, though.
Nightblood got into a map 3 was because of a 13-6
Ah,
win
dead.
on Pearl against
Rip.
YFP. This was going to be a strong
What?
pick. Alum misses a crucial shot and does manage to
Okay.
get away. Countering Util against any kind of follow-up. But Fireball,
Damn.
with the help of Kez,
Yeah, they had such a
cuts
good
down the
setup for
alleyway.
this.
Spike still in hand of SRG, but a
They had
troublesome road
fucking 3
ahead.
people fighting
Hoping to
this.
get into A, not knowing where all this util could be waiting for them. And with sheriffs too, tough.
I mean, you got to talk about Kess with the Odin as well, right? Like
Weapons there.
the weapons are there. It is just an unfortunate eco here. So around score should be equalized, but how many can we take down with us? Fireball ops falling back. We have a group up from SRG.
Yeah, they're just playing full
Split
passive.
for Noya,
Deepest lane.
regaining some
Whoa,
of their
never
confidence,
mind.
their confidence to push in here,
30 seconds left.
take some of that space down Art. Potentially backstab onto one
This
as
is
well.
the craziest Odin player. Oh my god, this timing,
Timing.
though.
Got a Vandal, and that's 2 for Kez, almost the 3rd. Alexis at 45 HP. Knife does not reveal much. Shots in the back of the site, but a 1v4.
Dude.
Too much to ask for
I am
a
buddy
player
on
as
Odin.
good as Alexis. And NBG have tied things up with 5 unanswered rounds.
5 for 5 on the half. And SRG's having a hard time of it. Dodo was on the hero rifle. They really wanted to play off Dodo in the early round and unfortunately just did not land. And from there,
5-0 to
mid-round
5-5.
calls out of Twin have been pretty on point. I do appreciate, though, the support the team still has for each other out of SRG.
Did I see Dodo?
Cass yet again
If I see
fragging
it.
out and finding a lot
No,
of
I didn't.
individual success on this. Alim can't be discounted on top of that. Look at that duo.
Oh.
Oh my God.
No, that was right
Just a
above.
flurry of bullets
Dude.
from Kez. This is just
Oh,
the
this
Odin.
Odin.
Lord. Like, this guy buys his gun all the time
Oh
and gets
my
away with it. And then
God.
you have Huyn with an op, holding it down at A, shutting down the lure from SRG. And their
Dude, those
options are
knives were
limited.
so
He got 2
close.
flashes.
I
He
thought
got a
she was.
Sentient attack.
I
There's
literally
no-
thought they were kills.
I don't know what could await SRG. What chances they have to make this round work.
Yeah, I think that's
I
100 Thieves
want
boy.
a
Yeah,
petition
yeah.
to change this from Pearl to Asgard. Like, at least the name of this, at least for this specific like moment, because the way that we've been seeing this powerful deity used in the hands of Kess is just phenomenal.
Powerful deity.
And we can talk about that ad nauseum, but we need to see a counter for SRG. And I feel like the speed, the tempo pacing that we've seen out of SRG is a pretty solid counter. It's just they need to find the timings. and
They
need
give
to
us a
bring
lot
the
of space.
bankroll here
Kess should
out of
ult
Nightblood.
this,
'Cause
which will make
5
it
rounds
like
in a row they've picked up,
really
and even if
fucking
Kess falls,
difficult.
they still have
But
enough money, 5K in the bank, to buy it up again. So there's layers and layers of problems with the Nightblood Gaming SRG combo here.
Nightfall. In the 4 versus 2. Op in position, taking shots as SRG. Just playing to survive, playing for time. And Alexis knows she's marked, doesn't have any sound, doesn't know
Wait a
where
second.
the next enemy
Wait a
can come
second.
from. But a 1v2 is possible.
wait a second.
And Alexis now hears the steps. It's just a jump out.
NT,
to make
NT
four boys to
Alexis.
come out.
Oh my
Big
god.
Diffuse. We head into the last round of the half with an NBG advantage.
I mean, you will say, right, SRG does have 5 locked in a row. But the fact that we can see 6 in a row picked up here, and NBG managing to carry it over the line off of a really solid couple rounds and a timeout change for them to play very similarly to how they played on Haven. It's just immense to see. Alexis was fighting tooth and nail, the grit and
Triple
determination
ults.
rising up. But
I wonder if we're
being
gonna
that it's
do
the
that
12th
A hit
round,
we
have
like to
3
do.
ultimates available for SRG, Shopify, Rebellion.
Yeah.
You have the money, you've gone
Maybe like
shopping, you've picked these players up.
Sarah's
2
ult here.
away from Mel's, sorry, 3 away from Mel's ultimate.
She only
as
does
well.
that really though
We
if
have
they
some
fight
room to work
this.
with.
Good break. Dart, break, move
Now,
up.
instead of worrying about mid, SRG have pivoted to just suppressing the A
Ooh.
side, fighting for the orb.
Wind caught really good timing on that
Just at
peak.
least for space control on the right side.
I could have
While
taken us
keeping an
out.
eye on mid. SRG just haven't had success with just all
Okay.
the Astra smokes.
K
and
ult, middle of the map is nice. It
reacting
hits like
quick
max
enough to just-
distance.
the
So
jump outs from NBG. And then B has been
let
held
the
down
K
by
ult
NBG
lead,
just
pick
through
up the
really
down
great
body.
Either Odin plays from Kess, speaking of which, or an Alum up. And it starts off with another first blood from Kess, but a null command from SRG to limit the utility that NBG have, but it doesn't matter when their bullets hurt that bad. Kess
What?
has been holding it down to the next level for this defense.
No,
They just have no
no.
openings to work with. And these 1v3s, they're hoping and praying for miracles, and it's not going to happen.
Whoa.
7-5 for NBG.
I've never seen
They get up
someone
on the half.
do this with an Odin.
7 in a row picked up here. And Nightblood
This is
looking
crazy.
so strong. They're looking
This
like
feels
the same Nightblood
terrible.
we saw
This
against
feels
YIP
terrible. What
here
the fuck?
previously, managing
Losing to an Odin feels terrible. Odin goat. Fuck you.
the individual outplays, right? I want to talk about the Kess and Alim synergy. They're
I
both
literally
using
feel
really
like a
potent
silver,
weapons, but
dude.
more than just using really potent weapons, we see them playing
Complaining
so,
about the Odin and
like,
shit.
just so perfectly. Because it was a bait, right? It was a little bit of a trap towards Art. Alim takes the first contact, allows Kess to swing off of it. So yeah, we're talking, Canister's yapping about this Odin, but why? Because they managed to work so well together. They're setting Kess up. The rest of Nightblood Gaming is setting themselves up and their roster for success every single time.
Damn, dude.
SRG, though, have won every pistol round this match. So this is where, this is where the lead initially started at the 5-0, but like we had pointed out, it wasn't an insane dominant jaw on the floor 5-0. It took a lot of effort.
Wait.
And Fireball has not given up. Just really selling this fake at B, and it's actually being wrapped around through mid, and Fireball shoots 2 in the back. So what an advantage for NBG to work with off pistol. Of course, I bring up the stat and I curse it, and it's not getting any better for SRG. They're about to get flawless.
Okay, all the Game Changers homies know, though, that SRG's not strong on the pistol. They start cooking up through. And it's interesting, we've been seeing them in Challengers do pretty well here.
These
with the
casters be
pistol,
jinxing us.
But maybe some of that old, like, that vintage, like, fine wine is the thing that we need here out of
Casters are just
SRG.
like, hey, chat, did you know that SR has won 100% of the pistols? They're known for winning them all. Going into this important pistol, of course. Just let you guys know. 100%, all of them, forever. They'll win them all indefinitely. It's pretty much what I heard. And then, of course, going into the second round, yeah, but have you seen the GC Deagles? They win all the
It was such an opportune time to have multiple angles to shift that A when they were on defense, of course.
This is
Just being able to cut through
S
B.
tier jinxing.
And SRG just haven't started off this half the way they should, because like
Don't even have a
pointed out,
sheriff.
they won every pistol now, of course, except this one.
Don't even have one.
But we'll see how they can defend this.
I mean, it's going to be
Jinxed us out of even buying them.
3-2 split here. Mid's going to be left wide open, so I mean, they're comfortable with this. And BG know, okay, we have the better weapons here. We could set up our players for success. Kess, by the way, I just want to note, saving potentially to get themselves an Odin in round 3 to carry that momentum even further. Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
he's actually, the casters are right. He's saving for an Odin round 3.
No, not able to immediately trade.
This guy needs to be
such an
locked up.
Uncharacteristic, desynced SRG that don't make mistakes like this. I mean, the weaponry difference, you can point that out, but it's still an uncomfortable looking defense.
It looks. I will say, yeah, it does look a bit unfortunate, but I want to give at least some hope because there is a timeout for SRG still available if they need it. But this will make 9 in a row. And that is staggering because they did 9 in a row previously.
Dude, we were up 5-0 and their coach took that timeout. Or whoever. I don't know if they have a coach. They took a timeout.
On a little bit of a backstab action. A flawless is not what you want to see, especially with 4
They do have a
rifles.
coach, Alpha Fly.
Like, there's 4 rifles. They gave Kess the Guardian. Kess still, by the way, has money to buy. I think they should buy themselves. Oh, come on. I thought they were going to buy themselves an
This is a bait.
Outlaw instead.
No, it's a bait.
Getting fancy.
Dude, that's a bait. There's no way when we go back to that scoreboard, it's an outlaw. Ready?
See the momentum break. And SRG breaks out of this win streak. They
Oh, he
have
went back
the
to the
money,
Guardian.
some light shields as well, but they have
What's
some
happening?
money. They have
Oh,
their
what?
utility. It's all
What?
setting themselves up for the next round.
We have
for
a
the
chance.
next half.
We have a fucking chance.
Even Fireball has evolved.
We have a
tremendously
chance.
as this
All right, I'm
series
gonna
has
sit
gone
up.
on.
It's a real round now. Okay.
ISO Yoru, not, it's not the Kane's era. It's not
Neon
the
Jiggle Peaks
Rankers
are
type of ISO
fucking
Yoru,
gnarly.
But
Just not dropping them.
started executing on the kill contracts
kill.
and can go for these one shot. Every time I hype somebody up, they die. Anyway,
No.
Donut at least
Dude,
gets
that was the
straight.
the
So
stun
at least
stopped
you
her,
can still
right?
Make the most out of this.
Like, she
Neon
could have made
walls
it to the
up
smoke.
Gonna scare SRG to the corner, out of the sight. Prowler is gonna confirm that, and even
Damn
off
it.
the Prowler maybe getting Alexis.
Oh
Allen
my god.
capitalizes on
Come
SRG
on.
peaking early, and this
Yeah.
round is already looking pretty cooked.
Dude.
I mean, they can fight into this because they have the weaponry and some of the utility from Mel, but it's going to be rough regardless.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected. The
Oh, yeah,
trades
yeah,
coming
yeah.
back and forth. It's
This
just
is gonna be a hard game
candy
now.
cane kill feed.
Broke.
Red, blue, red, blue.
10-5.
And this 10th round is in a row going to put some pressure onto Shopify Rebellion to the point where I was about to say I will be expecting a
I did not
timeout.
jinx
Effie is going to come in clutch with that.
Oh,
and
no,
give
don't look it. Don't
Shopify
look.
Rebellion
Don't
a
look. Don't say.
well-needed respite,
Don't
a
look. Don't
well-needed
say.
break.
We know. Ban. Ban Cloud. Ban Burke. Ban Solo. I'm gonna suppress it. Suppress it. Ban the word. Ban the word. We didn't see anything. We've been watching this game. We didn't see that. Big pistol, third map with Wax. We're still in timeout. Ah! Okay, flood's coming in. I don't want to miss our round. That's the thing. Wow, big kill by that Sova. Had to live. Had to live.
Spike planted.
This double push is fire. All right. I think I got Ambrosia winning that pistol for sure.
So a strong map for NBG, but SRG
Actually,
not
it's a 3-on-3.
able to break the streak at all.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely
Adder
is
just won the
worried.
round. All good.
I'm gonna kind of iterate on that a little bit as well, because I think the mental has also got to be, like, it's shot because of that as well. And now, hopefully, we'll see. I mean, it's an eco round, so realistically, we're kind of expecting it to fall in
Damn,
one
a
way
limit's heating
already.
up.
But in this next round, right, round 17, when it's 11-5, how is
next.
SRG going to change their standings? I feel
me
like
see what they're cooking
letting
there.
Dodonut kind of go kill, Floor go kill, Dodonut go kill at this moment, right? Like letting them kind of shine and setting up Dodo for success. I want to see the 24-19 Dodo that we saw against Trust and Plug. I think we'll be able to see it here.
Okay.
And
good
off
shot.
the rip, SRG tried to go for an Alexis pop flash play in mid. And
Noise here.
I don't know if it did. It clearly
Only a
didn't hinder
sheriff, but
NBG, who
Noise
crossed
Sheriff
up
is
SRG
nuts.
before they even had their minds wrapped
Oh,
on
fuck.
where to even take the
I mean, what can you do
spike.
against that?
Mel left in a 1v4.
I mean-
At least was able to have a rifle, and I mean, wouldn't even mind saving that, to be honest.
Sorry. No
They had a
way.
bunch of sheriffs, I think, coming into this.
they're gonna have money in the next round because of the lost bonuses. So if anything, you go for value, you go for picks. You try and take as many rifles out of NBG so then the FE's cook up of the previous timeout can really come through here. And there it is. Start to find and work our way back into some value here. Oh, but Alim's on the other end of it.
Okay.
Does not come through.
So we
That's
go
the
next
fourth
map.
round
Here's
for
their
Alim.
comp.
Nightblood. I mean, at this point, I
If we
stopped,
go
like,
next map.
writing down the number, and I just have like
When
a
we go
tally
next
mark,
map.
11
Wait, they got
unanswered here.
13.
It's just 11 to 5 in the
Wonder if
first
they're
5
running
rounds
that
for
comp.
SRG. It's showcasing some dominance. Confidence, though, rhymes with it. Hopefully that's something we'll see out of Dodo. We do have a Cosmic Divide available for SRG, but on the flip side, I don't expect Nightblood Gaming to change too much because it's been working. They've been
Oh, we go
able to
next.
push in, find the tempo that they need, and the rotates have been clean. The fights have been just as well. Oh my god.
Fuck.
This is just the Alum show, and I'm sad. I bought tickets. I'm front row. I'm locked in
Flash.
because
Damn it,
we
man.
didn't get to see the Alum Neon on our previous map. They got brought. They clearly preferred the Yoru there. But Alum shines on this role, even through the nerfs. One of the few teams that is still operating around the Neon, and there hasn't been anything to slow him down, to slow down this team of NBG.
Alum has had a
It's
really great map.
This round alone for Alum,
I wonder if
and
he's gonna
the
play.
overdrive is there. The overdrive solo play on
He
their
might-
Thrifty,
they might
I think,
change
was
their
alone to
comp.
break the mentals of SRG. And SRG don't have like a Cypher, something more to limit Alum.
They reach match point uncontested. No more timeouts for SRG. Nothing to
Dude,
work off of.
this was 5-0. That's crazy. They've gotten 12 rounds in a row. I was on top of the world planning like a 2-0 fucking feast.
Try and take fights, but the read
Now-
for MBG was just all right. We're gonna run in and stack
Starving.
things through.
Can't even get a fucking
And
crumb.
sometimes finding your groove like that, being able to jiggy and dance like Sarah was previously way back when, and even in this map, is something that that can't be changed, right? And momentum is there.
Oh, jeez, Nightfall. Yeah, momentum when this guy's on the field. Ooh, you just gotta lean back and watch. That's all
Fade
you can
ulted
do
from
when
back there.
Alum is on the Neon. That's gotta be something SRG have to carry through into the next round. Abyss will be our third map. Just to
That
call
was a
that
good
out.
call to use that fade ult.
And Alexis being shot at from all sides, and with the smokes, it's dividing the site in half, giving some solace to SRG.
Let's go. All right.
As at least Mel can go for backstabs with the judge,
Mel
getting
has
the
ult.
attention of Quinn, and SRG can start to pull at the strings of NBG, to pull them apart at the seams.
Nice,
And Mel,
Mel.
2 crucial kills to now give a leg up
Okay.
to SRG. When they got first blood in,
Mel,
SRG
all right,
did
all right, all
not
right.
go down without a fight. What a turnaround.
Okay.
I just have like shivers down my spine, Lemon, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But first time within 12 rounds that we see a comeback out of SRG, and it's beautiful. We're back in the chemistry lab. From having it destroyed, they've got more funding in their university here, and Mel is our professor, as she's just, oh my gosh, showcasing a lot of individual IGL prowess off the retake defuse.
So I was
being
just
more
looking at,
calm, collected
We've
in this
only played
play.
Abyss one
We
time
do
with
see
our
the
new
rock, paper,
team,
scissors sort of
and it was
combo,
against
fireball
Windthrow.
pops with the lockdown,
We lost
as well
that
as
map.
Sarah with the Hunter's Fury. I kind of half expect Nightblood to try and snatch that from SRG so they can have more potency with the lockdown in the future.
Honestly, can't remember it.
Abyss is, if we end up going there.
Oh,
I don't know
that
what
wasn't
kind of comeback it
streamed.
has in
I
store,
believe that
but
wasn't
13
streamed.
to
That's
4
why I
to
don't remember
YFP
that.
last week. And then Shopify Rebellion Gold faced Winthrop.
They can use Teo, yeah.
The close
What's up, Lemon?
qualifier, 13 to 5. So neither of these teams are going to feel good about going to Abyss. But we'll see if SRG can prevent themselves from doing so. Their backs, though, are against the wall. No map control to work with. No mid lurk activation.
Dude, fuck.
Catch NBG
No,
is
don't
in line of
ult.
sight, like Mel
Holy
has
shit,
conditioned
dude.
before. Noya
Our
with a good
Danish, she canceled the ult though. Fuck.
Hunter's Fury from Sarah gone, and this is NBG still trying
Oh
to
my
creep up for
God.
a plant with no space to work
Nice
with.
kill. Good trade.
Let's go, Dodo Nut. Exactly what we needed to see here. because SRG has
Huge.
the
Good hold, good
threes,
cross.
these holds,
Good
has
cross.
the spike down as well, and Alim, right, very solid player. Not gonna say much, leading in kills, but when
Mel
you
is
have
playing
this
really
many
well.
bodies to throw at a player like that, it's just a matter of when. And it is found they have their momentum brought back in. We can see the sight holds were a lot closer together. Sarah, crucially though, no
Wait,
more
floors in
ultimate
chat?
in hand, so
What's
that'll be
good
something to
for?
keep note of, considering that Fireball Ops still has theirs. But I doubt that that's going to be the sway in momentum, at least for now, right?
I don't see
We
floor
do
in chat,
want to.
though.
We're probably going to be seeing a little
I don't
bit
know. I
more
thought someone
of
said.
SRG here.
Why
on
did
this
someone
map,
say we
my
love you floor? I
prediction,
thought floor
only
was in
because
chat. Yeah, I
they
looked up.
have
I don't
found
see
their
her.
footing, and Dodonut as
I got
well
lied
as
to.
Sarah
God
have been
damn it.
playing really well in terms of individual outplays.
Vibes are so back though.
True.
It is still match
faking
point
aiming
for
control.
for NBG, I should say. But SRG are just playing
Uh-oh.
completely
KJ holding
differently.
this.
Now mid.
Break turret here. Peek
there.
close.
But this is where all the chaos has happened. A quick flick from Fireball shuts down
Dude,
Donut.
that's so crazy.
Hasn't been able to
Immediately
deliver
goes out in the mid.
important first bloods or any kind of multi kills for SRG.
Oh.
And the deficit continues. Kez is still a nuisance, and he was all the way towards Spawn getting that kill. Null command activated. NVG shutting down all the util, getting rid of Noya, and the lockdown.
Impossible. We saw what she ran through, and then she ate a
ensued
flash
from
from KO.
Fireball.
Good flash by boy.
Man, it seems like I might have cursed it here. They have 5 players up on site. Lexus and Sarah needing to step up beyond the plate and hit multiple home runs in a row. A unicorn of a round, if I've ever seen one, is what needs to happen here.
And Alexis has no util either. Now 1v4 to save the map, to prevent Abyss. And it can't happen. 13-7. What a
All right. So here we go. We go Abyss. I think we're just going to run like the default comp on Abyss. Just Astra, KO, Sova. Pretty much Pearl comp. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to lie. Lost so many consecutive rounds there. It was looking so good at the start. Jesus. Laggy as fuck. I'll put on the other game while that loads in.
Right there.
Oh, yours is amazing. Oh. They're so low. The Hunter's Fury must have hit like 3 of them. Gecko kind of crazy, you know?
Here.
Little cloud out smoke. Trying to get ratty. Oh, the timing with the dart. Yo. That's screamy as fuck. I love that. It's a little scrappy play. And throw up 5-2. If that broke Ambrosia's economy, this is going to be a really good half for Winthrop. No, it didn't. Okay. I got 3 ults. We're going to see the Yoru Sova ult combo right here.
Need a drop. Thanks.
The amount of times I've looked over and been like, wait, Adder? Thought he retired.
Leave them no escape.
Adder retired yesterday and played a match today. That's crazy. That's... Alright, get the gate crash. Start your ult way over here. The Jake retired. This okay, Cypher left.
Cutting through.
I need a stop.
Jet needs to leave there. Yoru can stay there.
Here.
Oh, big fight. This Astra.
Take flight.
Bro, this is Adder. No. Oh. Wait. What a flick. Oh. Damn, infiltrate's fast as fuck. All right. We go back 20 seconds. No, MC wasn't the coach at Winthrop. Yeah. You're thinking of Maryville. It was Finn last year. And Finn is our assistant coach. M4 versus MC. Now that is a matchup I would love to see. M4 versus MCE. Here's what we do, chat. Here's what we do. We get several pro IGLs, okay? And we have M4 submit a sequenced Valo plant. And we choose a map first. And we have each of them submit blind Valo plants for judging. And we're going to judge once and for all who's the better coach here. All right? M4 versus MCE. Valo plant competition. That would go crazy. Oof. This next one's a kill, though. Never mind. Oh, they're sticking around a long time. Bro, that's fortunate. Dude, what is happening? It's just ecos, guys. It's just the ecos. I promise that those kills don't mean that much at the end of the game. Trust me, that wasn't that cool. Bro, they wanted those ecos so bad, chat. Okay, winnable. Man, that could literally change the game. What were they thinking right there? They were in such a good spot in this game. Gave them the thrifty. Now they even have a buy in the back pocket. No ult round. Ambrosia's favored here. Okay, infiltrator opping B. Attack op in mid. They're not going to play mid. I can tell because of the trip. They've already pinged. Maybe.
Cutting through.
Have they done this trip before?
Recovering it.
Or is he asking for a smoke? Dude, they recall that for this peak? That's hella smart. That's so sick. Wow, dude, that eco is gonna change the game, huh?
Spike planted.
Ambrosia's cooking. I can tell because that Yoru just flashed for a heaven peak for Jet. I'm feeling this comeback right now.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Obscuring vision.
That Thrifty changed everything. Can't be missing.
Was really well prepared for it. I mean, I think we're gonna be seeing it soon, but is expecting a push for mid, and that is something that I was paying attention to. And we mentioned right at the beginning of this map, what is the Neon gonna be doing? How is the entry gonna look like? How
Dude,
disruptive
Vitality
is
versus
the Neon gonna
Heretics
be on
is
those entries
insane.
into the site? And
That is
I mean,
such a
first of all,
ridiculous
there was already a
matchup.
pretty good advantage on the first half. But second of all, it was Alum. A lot of rounds.
Honestly, I think I got Vitality. But it's seriously a coin flip. It's seriously the players for Vitality look amazing. I think Heretics is going to come in super prepared for everything Vitality has shown and have really good counters. I don't know. I would like to see like how Wu is going to do on smokes in this particular matchup. You know, like how good are his smokes like in the late round when he's playing Astra? This will be a good litmus test, you know, on their new comps. This is a really good test for Heretics. Experience says Heretics, because they were a team last year, should take this. They have a lot of depth and they played through a lot of patches and comps. They're very flexible with what they can do. They have insane fucking players, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I just think maybe it's a little bit too early for the boot change. Maybe that bites them here against a top level team. We'll see. I don't know. Coin flip.
Who's next?
Obscuring vision.
Okay, great blinds. Dude. They tried to fight that ult and they paid the price. Great util from Ambrosia to punish it. They were not fucking around at all. Sometimes teams in the Yoru ult underuse util. Oh my god, and he actually TP'd out. He faked pressure and TP'd out. Ambrosia's last 3 rounds have been so good. Great flash.
Can't use that yet. Pulling them in.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Fuck you guys, dude. That's a wild side combo.
With a Vice, that can be very disruptive.
Huge clutch.
Yeah, and I think it's really interesting.
All right,
to see,
6-6
you know,
off over there.
They just consistently look to kind of play their own game. You're talking about those compositional differences. Nightblood, we've seen even on with their Haven composition, kind of leaning more into what.
Oh, they switched off the Yoru, right? He was playing Yoru before. I'm pretty sure when we were looking at it, was Yoru, right? Yoru Ashes. Let me check. They're going with the double sphere smokes. Yeah, they switched this up a lot. So here's what they were running. They're running Yoru's solo smokes. They switched off of the Cypher. They were running Cypher Vice. Interesting. I didn't realize that was double Senti the first time I looked at it. So they went from double Senti to double controller. I think their comp is better like this. I think the Vice is really, really good here because of the stall. The Thorns are so strong. It's like the only thing that can get your rotate in.
Your casters.
Thanks so much, Sierra. Thanks so much, Desk. Yes, after this map, one of these teams are going to get their first win in Challengers.
Oh,
and
dude.
off of, well, a turnaround of how the
I'm not gonna lie, you didn't come to the right place, Don. If you're looking for a good shot, these are a bunch of fucking animals up in this shot. Even the mods, they're probably the worst.
How these, I mean, more than anything, the Sentinel head-to-head, Fireball Ops has been really good. Like, they played really, proactive.
I gotta fight
and
back
aggressive
someway or another. You know, like I gotta fight
around
back.
ISO, but
I can't just lay down
on
every her shot. I'm
Pearl.
sorry.
So seeing them on Vise here just honestly lines up with playstyle really well, in my opinion.
Why are we parking?
Yeah, just Vice being able to have her own flash,
No.
a long trip, unbreakable, dividing teammates.
No.
It's not about
Fuck,
dividing,
dude.
It's about conquering. If you're a team like NBG, front
2v4.
and center off mid, already dropping Spike. It's a 2v4 with Mel and Dodonet.
The timing on that upper push was just so good.
I mean, they tried to go for a mid play, which makes sense. It opens up a lot of opportunities on the A site, have control, and it just did not work. Double swing into this, and unfortunately, just does not land.
No, yeah.
Immediately, we
Just
see the
whiffed.
first picks up by NBG.
This was just
continuing
whiffy.
their dominance through from Pearl onto Abyss.
And it feels like such a cop-out to talk about mental, but SRG...
honestly, it's fair.
Yeah, just with how the last map ended, I think what's been the story for SRG is how they've let maps slip where it's felt winnable. Talk about the 5-0 start that they had on Pearl to, well, the 12-round streak that was given up afterwards.
Oh, I don't like
And
it.
NBG
Ever since they said
going
we
to
win all the
a Jet
pistols, we've
instead
lost
of
them
the Yoru,
both.
that was something that was a weak point of theirs, the Yoru, speaking of.
Don't
Now
shoot.
this is a lot more mobile, a lot deadlier, and Kez just tries
treating
his
it like an
hand
Odin.
through a no-scope, and Alum is fragging with the Sheriff. What is happening?
Honestly, treating it like an Odin, just go ba 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 ba, and I love to see it. Right, I mean, having confidence here, flawless would be great. Sarah stealing it away. The boy is not coming. He's not on this round, but the spike is so far away. We need to see heroics after heroics out of Sarah,
Hey, Sarah.
and they don't land. Kess is gonna grab them.
Okay.
I mean, the no scopes have been on fire. Again, treating it like a fully automatic weapon. Pow, 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 pow. And giving it to Alim as well here to buy up into this, to have even more firepower. 4-2-4-0. Alim, has died, been the martyr for.
I think he said it because the player's alias is boy. I'm guessing he was alluding to something he said right before that.
It was a no scope, but it just did it.
Either that or he quite literally
It's a
meant.
quick one.
What he said. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and NBG are making quick work of these rounds with the Marshals still in hand, watching
Alright.
over mid. And SRG, they don't pivot. They just try to overcome, and with Vandals, they think they can do just that. And
Just
Mel, okay, that.
Oh no!
What are we doing?
Oh, no.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Best first blood I've ever seen when I'm rooting for a game. I've never been happier for a first blood. Yo, that first blood went crazy. Who gets it though?
Have a leg up so immensely
Okay,
now.
Well, it's gifted over, I guess. It's not how SRG want to win. There is some Astra Util standing in their way, so they'll be able to drone up with Sarah, even use the knife if they're worried with Alexis. They're going to combine both. Boy in a one-and-done position, flash jump, and the whole squad is there. I don't know what Boy was expecting to do, but hoping for the...
I can't believe, chat, we saw a miracle. We saw a Jet die at the start of the round with an updraft on this map. Not from an off the map play, not from a dash, just missed the rope.
Here, off on the side.
That was something.
For the
bro.
A site, and SRG know that playing really well here. Hwin probably just gonna go and try and find a couple of picks. I mean, a Bulldog carried over when you have 2,900, about 3K creds is not necessarily the most worth it.
Being able to keep
I don't
every
know.
weapon on SRG side feels pretty huge, but I'm not gonna take that round super seriously when the duelist jumps off the map. So I'm gonna look forward to
That's fair.
SRG and how they're gonna approach A and where they can suss out this Vice util. That's what I'm worried about. Because once that wall comes up, you can't break it, and then you can cause a lot of mayhem just off of that. Are we gonna see Fireball maybe pivoting to the other side? Oh, the replay ops did him so dirty.
we get the 4K high definition, but now going to the the point I made previously of maintaining security control as well as heaven control on the A site. It's
Flash
really
for the
crucial.
dart.
And that's why we see
No
teams
one's
splitting
there.
into mid, taking that
Limb
space
upping
early.
A.
Something that SRG is looking to take in this round. Ooh, Dodo Nut.
Okay.
Cast off Odin.
Blood. This is gonna pull
Omega
MVG,
Lol.
at least one member off the perimeter to watch mid because you do not
All
want
right,
to be
quick
flanked
pop onto B. There's double
from that
thorns
side,
here. That's kind of
especially if
annoying
you're
as fuck.
controlling B.
Maybe we
Love
have
that,
some
that
shit like
Vice
melt
util
TPs into a smoke up here.
all over.
That would go
A
wild.
wall, I believe, so SRG won't be
Don't you
cut
do this
off, but
alone,
he
though.
could be slowed by these thorns.
Never mind. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Quinn is gone. It just gets easier from here on out. And I feel like Vice has better delay than Cypher with all these thorns coming up. Look how much SRG have to wait. So annoying. Eventually they'll make it through.
Now they're gonna set up for this post plant, respecting that utility on the site. Fireball ops though doesn't have much util. Is just looking to catch some timings and clear
It'd be great
out
if we could take
space
this
to
op
allow
out.
the rest of the squad to pull up.
Hallam with an op.
At least we know it
I'm
exists.
sat. I'm watching.
I'm sad.
Still a 4 versus 2.
And they're not gonna push it.
Yeah. Keeping expensive things is important. And boys even gotta get a nice vandal for the road. And it's SRG able to clap back. And that's what we've been looking forward to, right? Stifling the momentum.
Yo. Since someone reminded me, someone typed that shit about Osboss. Man. Trick Aim hit us with a diabolical tweet on Osboss. This guy brought back this from the dead.
Broke a trap. Go, go. It's big.
Jet full kit. 3 smokes. This is a diabolical
Let's go.
clip.
Wall the right side. Wall that right side so you can cross.
I already did.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Broke that shit.
Science Raptors, Science Raptors.
Get in there with them. Help them.
This is a crazy clip, man. This is a crazy clip. That's actually real life, dude.
Going for value, going for ecos.
That's actually
they know
real.
this op is here.
Oh, great flash. Alexis. Nice.
Hallam no longer
Good
wants
clear,
the
good
smoke,
clear.
But SRG got the orb. He got a Hunter's Fury.
Oh
Sarah.
my god, that's such a fucking
Gonna ping
hilarious
Hunter's
clip.
Fury to flush out
No
NBT.
way.
Now gets one for the road
No
and is
way.
just playing
Those were
hopscotch
crazy
with
kills by those two.
freaking Hunter's Fury. I can't believe that. Nalum still lives while pinged, and SRG just didn't make the space they were hoping for. And with smokes back up, they can at least use this moment to actually pivot.
So important to our culture.
They tried to allow Dodo to fight
actually
for
a
that
hidden
security control,
gem.
take space with the Hunter's
Fucking
Fury, but it just
amazing.
did not work. Like you mentioned, the hopscotch game, laughable, like it's funny, but at the same time, it works out and now forces SRG into the B site. Vise is already there. They're really comfortable with their retake situation here. Nonetheless, the plant goes down without too much contest, and it's gonna allow SRG to position themselves towards heaven and maintain control of advanced plays. I love
Fuck
it.
with this post. Vice
And
flash.
SRG, after winning last round, they have a financial buffer, so whatever happens here, they'll be able to buy up next round. As Mel needs to lock in on Fireball and take some time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, gotta. Yes, dude.
And
Noya.
President with 4, of course against the Bucky, but still.
Hit
That's
it.
a credit there.
I will say the 4 was the credit there, honestly. I thought the advanced position
Where's the
was
replay?
really good, but it slipped away from them, and it's kind of, unfortunate
Dude.
to see how that happens. Mel,
Where's our
calling,
fucking
playing At
replay?
the same time, kind of takes it out of you just a little bit. Noya being able
They're
to
literally
come up
fucking
into
killing the anthem.
form here for Shopify Rebellion Gold. I mean, yeah, oh no, I've been doing some of these players, but
Dude, the
just
strafes.
seeing that moment of brilliance
The
near end,
strafes.
makes
Oh,
it all
man.
worth it. And this time,
Wait.
Oh
not
my
happening again. No, they
god.
pressed the right button. Noya back at it. What?
Oh my god.
Okay, trades
An
everywhere.
absolute
3-on-3. That was
masterpiece, but
insane.
also
Observer
scramble in
breaking our
mid.
ankles.
Leaving both teams 3-3 apiece. Most importantly, no dodo net for entry, but a teleporting Mel will make the space past the vice wall.
Oh,
Thankfully,
fuck.
there's an alternate route for Alexis. Mel's just doing it all on her own.
Our
But no smokes
IGL
now
is
hindering Alum.
different.
Gonna see if he can catch SRG crossing into the site, but no one's home, and that's fine because you're waiting for Boy to catch up. And meanwhile, you get a flank from Noya to
Huge,
dispatch
dude.
this defense before they can really get set up for a retake.
Man, it's crazy to think Noya almost feels like she knows, right? Like she knows.
Noya's.
She
for
knows.
sure.
I mean, so realistically, that timing was great. And then immediately after smoking off their back end as well to make sure that they don't get backstabbed by a timing or caught off guard. And again, right? They fight towards mid, something that Shopify
Notice
Rebellion
you.
Gold have been having a lot of success with, regardless of
4K.
what happens with the duelists. They have success with the fight in
Wait,
mid
you
and
called that
managed
Noya
to
was gonna
carry
get a
that
4K?
into round victories here. Something that should be addressed by Nightblood. And hopefully, I mean, soon, right? Because we saw the
That's
the
actually
pinstripe
pretty
kill feed, right? It was
crazy.
going back and forth in trades, but near the
That's
end,
actually pretty crazy.
Shopify Rebellion Gold was picking up more kills and pivoting a lot faster, taking space in other parts of the map, making it a lot easier for them to win these rounds. And
Alright.
now that it's secured even more, I mean, it wasn't a question in my mind.
Maybe an
but
Omen ult
we
round.
get even more
I've seen
confirmation
Mel use 2
to
Omen ult
Shopify's
rounds so far. Like one,
And a
the Omen ult
healthy credit
here,
pool for
even like
SRG
this
to
one.
continue
This one's a
buying
good one
up.
too.
It's just
Some
gonna
teams will
further
randomly use
extend
that
it.
one.
So an important timeout from NBG as we check in on the map 3 Ambrosia Winthrop. Ooh, that one's going the distance
10-10,
too. 10
damn.
to 10.
If we watch that
Holy
real quick.
cow, yeah, I'm going cross-eyed trying to pay attention to both matches at the same time, but it's been really cool actually this season to update you on multiple matches at once, but it's been a great week too.
1-2, spike down
It
mid.
has been right here in Challengers. And again, just to reiterate what I said, right? Nightblood needing to kind of address the sort of mid presence that we've been seeing out of Shopify Rebellion Gold. They're going to be talking about, you know, Kess has ultimate. They don't have as many credits. They need to start building up their bankroll if we want to see the.
Did he do it again when they lost again?
Back up. And honestly, I kind of find it really funny that make that analogy, considering that they are info initiator here.
SRG, I mean, they found success at both
30
sites
seconds left.
and even learning how to get across the device you fill by just
Longest
simply
1-on-2
celebrating past
ever.
it. Maybe that's something Mel studied up on beforehand, so not just the paranoia to enable donut, but just the ability to get past some
Bro, we're not even getting to see the outcome. The Jets
everywhere.
all the way across
A lot more bells and
Abyss.
whistles to play with after the buffs. They just have to be careful of Alum and whether or not they have it up. And, you know, with how broke NBG are, not expecting that, but light armor buys and a hero phantom from NBG side.
Why are you calling him a
Not fighting for mid, expecting SRG to kind of counter that
All
because
right.
SRG have been going mid.
double
and
thorns
changing
here?
their pace.
Flash.
And
We've seen
instead
these Jets get
allowing
fucked by this
this
Vice
player
Flash.
to push in, you know, Donut is leading as
scared with
well,
this
able
flash.
to off-
Damn,
the,
bro.
Hero rifle.
Donut thought she sensed something at the mid
Holy
site
shit.
cut there,
Good
and
trade,
before she
Alexis.
stood still, gave a chance for NBG lurking around. Shooter
Why do I
on
hear
the back
music?
end For NBG to try to recover
Big
some
kill.
of these weapons too.
That from
Meanwhile,
Dish?
Mel
Bro,
still
the fuck is this music?
whole round close, hoping to race to the
guys
other
hear this?
side, but now mid will be cut off. As
God
Mel,
damn.
needs a bit of help and at least denies a chance for Cass to pick up a rifle.
Denies him that opportunity. But now with
Fans
Mel
tweaking
out of
your
it,
things.
puts into
And
question,
then
right? A
someone
lot of these
broke. Someone
rounds,
said yes.
you know, with
Get
their calling
fucked.
have been led to victory and success. We have
Fucking
one
Chow
side
trying to gaslight me and shit.
probably gonna
Lauren
be
leading
playing
the
for later
charge. That's
retake.
crazy, actually.
We don't have too much weapons here, right? Nightblood Gaming does not have much to work with here, but they have done a lot of damage to Shopify Rebellion Gold. So, regardless, this round is still proven fruitful.
Cover going out.
How they know?
Well, I had a
Tougher round than
spoke.
SRG expected.
Ashley
One
gave a
that they still
smoke.
need to close out.
Oh, man.
10 seconds.
No.
Quinn trying to prevent the plant. And
What?
this puts Alexis in a
One
tough
bullet?
spot.
Oh, shit.
And boy, is around the corner, barely getting that plant off. Alexis locks in.
Oh man, that's anti-timing. Oh, that's cooked, dude.
An unlucky look away. Ring around the Rosie. It's deadly.
That's
Alexis
cooked.
tries to pivot and dance, but boy, will defuse and clutch for NBG.
Ooh, that round was more than fruitful. It was
My brain can't
successful.
handle the music.
They let go of mid,
Okay, fine.
and SRG tried to counter that by going.
I can't
into
fucking
B, but it
focus.
didn't work.
It's like the timeout
re-exploration
music.
Mid, out of the side of Mel and
Valorant has
to the
conditioned me to
SRG
not
did
pay attention
provide
during
them
that
much
music.
Other than a pick on a limb. This one
And then they play the fucking round during it.
Mel being alive in these like final moments have been so impactful. Without it, teams
Other
kinda rough.
game,
Those
Winthrop
games.
on 11.
Yeah, SRG went from such a beautiful execution of B, of full clearing, even sending Noya on the prowl on the
They're
flank,
not moving
to
Vice
dashing on
off
in and
site,
not
I don't
checking
think. Yeah.
every
Okay,
little
KO ult should be good here.
spot
Oh,
on
fuck.
the B side. So uncharacteristic
Oh my
follow-up,
god.
but
Oh my god, he came for.
Callum wants to capitalize on that parry,
Wow.
on that blind on SRG, and
That was
now it's
scary.
just two dogs barking on the other side of the fence with no result.
Bro,
Goes down towards mid. Noya has some space here.
that dog
Even
was
if they are
barking.
contesting
Definitely
it
not
from
biting.
far, they still
But
have
holy
a good
fuck.
sight line into mid.
That
They can
shit.
recontest back
That boy
into
can
A
bark.
if they
Oh
need to.
god. Oh
And
god.
falling off on it, but no deaths, right? The key is that no one has fallen
Just-
yet. We have all
That guy was.
ready for both
Oh!
sides.
She tried the heaven one I was
All
talking
we use
about.
there's some info. Doesn't find much. Dodo on the entry.
Great entry.
And that breaks open the site. Now Kess with a recon with shock bolts. What? Get no
Alexis doesn't
pings
wanna ult
off
here?
that. And Kess may have been paranoid there by Mel.
Use that.
And there's
Maybe.
no info and the suppression on top of
No,
that.
girls.
But at the backside
Oh.
is NBG. That rip apart the setup of SRG that seemed so promising early. Off of the setup,
30 seconds left.
NBG now hold a crossfire.
I think the drone saw them
Sarah
both.
hopes to isolate one, does so. Successful. Shock bolt gets
Oh,
Win
fuck.
low, and Sarah executes yet on
Woo!
another. And the teamwork does make the dream work for SRG, but there's still one task left. The final.
Oh my god.
pass of
Oh my god, she
Pearl
made
Ace, and
it.
it's
She made it
Kess
towards.
versus Alexis. Not the
Oh,
first or the
fucking
last
Cass
time
cleared
we'll see
it.
these two superstars match, but it's with a spike planted and with Alexis feeling assured of the win, with Kess running out of time. And now, at least with that recon, you know where Alexis is. With the suppression, the diffuse gets held halfway. Alexis just on prevention protocol and
Oh, dude.
does not buy enough time for the diffuse.
God,
NBG
Kess has been so
tie.
good this series.
1 second was the difference.
Damn it,
1.7
dude. Alexis played that
seconds for
really well,
even more. I
too.
mean, what a
Both players played it about as well as they could have. Like, Alexis going heaven right there was really smart. Nesting in was smart. Kess clearing spawn was good. Darting heaven was good.
big protocols kick in. You have
Getting
to make
was
sure you
good.
don't lose on the defensive
This
side.
is a good-
Neither
yeah.
heaven nor
Fuck, man.
security.
Just coin flip.
I mean, that's really important, right? If you make sure you have those two crucial choke points, you create such a strong
That's
opposition on the defense.
that's a cool
that
idea
allows-
that,
those
that
are
I've seen
literally
Jets
2
do.
points of
Updraft
entry
like
for
at the
retake.
end of freeze time so they don't hear it.
For for SRG, it's not something that they have been able to break without an ultimate in hand. For Nightblood, they're so content with retaking A as long as they have those 2 spots that they just stack up
We
more
got a lot of
seasonal
ground.
utility B, prevent Mel from pushing in at
This
all.
is
and
definitely a split.
fully
Again,
have
this
retake
flash.
protocols.
Okay, flash won't be in play.
Oh, command
Okay, well, it's
from
good.
Alexis, surging to the very back, and boy, just parade shoot gets
Wow.
to in. But no
Amazing
command
hold
is
by
just
them.
not enough to silence the haters. To
Wow.
silence this
Wow.
defense, it's flawless at that.
And I mean, SRG went back to what they had previously, what worked previously, which was the push into mid. They managed to take a decent
Damn,
amount
dude.
of space. Good.
That's rough. I feel like the A hits have worked out a bit better than the B hits because they are leaning towards B a lot. We've gotten mid control, I feel like, whenever we want it. So I feel like we could just do like mid to A split. Mid to A split wouldn't be bad. I think I kind of fuck with the mid to A split right now, chat. Just do the one where like Cypher cages, you go up, Omen smokes, could have Omen blind through if you want. Could have Jet Updraft dash to meet with the Cypher. You would have to drone out this to make sure there's none close. Probably flash dart mid. Start. Please. Oh my god.
Sticker to boy.
That flawless scares me. Because now their econ is getting really good.
How good the rest of his team is, and for him to really stand up tall in that round to hold his own, of course, with the help of his team. But to stop a duelist as good as Donut in the middle of her dash, it's pretty impressive.
Okay.
Now, I mean,
Sarah has ult.
SRG,
Dodo with the off.
they have a buy up here. They're stacking into mid again. There's a counter from mid aggression on to Nightblood Gaming. They
The star
have
top
two players
mid.
posted up here.
Are they
Remember
going for
how
something
these
here?
rounds went previously. Hopefully
Omen
this
blind
isn't the
from
same.
heaven.
Everyone's getting aggro.
I've never seen that Omen blind.
Oh, jeez. NBG have needed
Oh,
to benefit
no
from this
way.
mid-presence from
Get
SRG.
this. Nice
SRG has
ult, Sarah. Oh my
outpressured
god.
the defense.
That's a hard ult.
And now off this Hunter's Fury, Sarah and friends can walk away
Okay, 3-3.
with dust in their trail. That MBG now
Oh,
have to pay
God.
attention to mid, and SRG
Please
can
clear.
have almost an open sight. Depends how they deal with Boy here, and it's an immediate lock on one. Traded.
Mel's
Spike
the trade
drop, but
goat.
recovered or gathered, and it'll be an
Ooh.
A site plant.
Noya's gonna
Wait,
plant, get
because
ult,
get
go
there
back
in
neural
time,
theft.
SRG are
I fuck with it.
expecting someone else here.
Put a trip down heaven, Noya.
They are. And look at the crucial tower
Wait, we're
control
going
has
so
been
slow.
gained here by Kess. They fall off of it though. The smoke forcing them back into it. Again, they're planting
Start
for this
terrifying.
tower wrap just in case, playing for security.
Oh my god, the dart.
And look at Win. Win's not even there. So the mind games are starting to race here. Mel taking the proactive approach in this round.
Holy shit.
Honestly,
Dude,
I
they
feel like
pinged
that's really
that.
critical for their
Oh my
success.
god, they're so aware.
And trying to rotate anywhere outside of
Holy
A
fuck.
is an overcook with 30 seconds left. So just trying to clear as much as they can. They haven't looked at this top window though. Now by clearing backside, SRG can just focus on that window. And with the neural theft, they'll get indication of where Kess is. And now with the drone,
Fuck.
knowing at least where Mel is on site, but where's the second? Where is Noya? She already spots the barrel off the blind. And just delay
scared.
is the game plan for SRG, but they're getting surrounded. And Mel
Woo!
holds her own, and so does Noya on the front. They tie
Oh
it up.
my god, that
The
was
relinquish of
terrifying, dude.
control out of tower and the
Holy
fight for
shit.
it.
Well played
Right,
by both
with
of them.
Noya as well as Mel taking those really crucial retake spots. The proactivity out of Mel, it's just so beautiful to see the conversion come out for SRG. They, you know, it wasn't off the timeout exactly. It took a little bit of time.
Dude, they
We did
omen
see
blinded
the
from
pace
over here
swell
at 8
with
heaven.
Alim going
I don't think I've seen
really
that.
fast and trying to take the fights, but at the end of the day, when all is said and done, Mel has been calling really good here and making sure that she leads SRG to success.
There's been a lot of success at A. Just being able to smoke off the places you don't want to clear and taking your time. It's worked out for SRG to break that little win
They're
streak. that
playing pretty
MBG were on.
crazy. What is that
They'll have
wall?
their lurk of Noya inserted on the left side of the map. No mid peaks. But MBG have Win and Boy in position, even with a Cosmic Divide too.
Back towards A, they, again, are going to fight for this control, and that's the initial start. And they clear out Boy. Immediately, Nightblood falling back to maintain space and
Fuck.
security as well.
Nice.
And
Dude, she was so patient with
Boy got
it.
that kill while blinded too. And a 3K. That's not a boy, that's a man. Okay, I'm gonna say it
Okay.
now. We've been waiting to see this evolution. And FBG, I mean, Boy was pinged by the drone
Wait,
too.
Noya?
Such at a disadvantage. SRG cannot surge in
Dude, 2-on-2
to
again.
deal with the problem. It's a 2v2.
Noya just tripped
so
heaven?
It's not over yet.
Okay. Holy fuck, Noya's on
Still a
one,
problem.
dude.
Her name is Noya. Alum.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
a solution. 1v1.
Default plant, full main.
Spike
Okay.
still to be diffused. Alum being loud and proud
3
doesn't want to waste
bullets.
any time.
All these guns have
Bringing
no.
Noya into his line of sight. Now the pre-fire. Noya already takes a shot to the chest. Gonna disengage at 38. As Alum, the diffuse halfway. It's actually gonna try and stick it. Noya has to
bro.
peek. And she did not expect
Damn.
him to hold that and just gonna decide to hold the weapon instead.
Feels bad. NT.
I mean, I was about to be like, for every boy, there's a president. And then unfortunately, the country was not led to success there. Noya, who's been leading the charge 13-5, playing so well, just having the wrong read in that moment. And that one thing changes. Nightblood now with the 6, they have the leg up. And look at this positioning. It was so well. Boy was popping off. We see Alim going for trades. Noya was primed for this really successful 4K
that's a hard.
lock things in.
After she got like hit down like that with that box, she can't really toss a jiggle that well. Oh,
See, like, that
nice
was so
shot, Mel.
unnecessary.
Bulldog.
Like,
What the fuck?
so unnecessary.
That's crazy.
I was about to say, like, this could be really
What the
devastating
fuck?
because the spike's towards B, but unfortunately, it doesn't even matter.
I gotta watch some Jet videos on how that's necessary. But NBG,
It's
lose their duelist early.
Oh,
Don't know
fuck.
that. Cut down early by Fireball. And it's SRG.
Waiting
They
this
get
out.
Closed off by the Cosmic Divide, so this is also a boon to them because NBG don't know if SRG are still there or not. Did they pivot to
Oh,
A?
I think they let that ping,
All
right?
NBG can do
It
is
it
wait.
didn't
They got no info
it
off the
didn't
recon from
ping
Chess.
them. The scans
Thinking about
didn't
all
hit
these
them.
strategies, but that Cosmic Divide is just beautiful. And in terms of strategy, right, the fake, not the fake, but the hold to then pop onto B site is honestly really nice out of SRG because they have the numbers onto this, and it doesn't matter. Noya's gonna fall. No more numbers there. They have to
3 on
entry fast
3.
here.
Omen blind still up.
30 seconds left.
Threat on
8
high
on the
ground is
recon.
smoked
Big
off, and
kill.
Mel
Dude, Mel is
perfectly
getting
to the
massive
walk
kills
up
this
from
map.
Kess. And it's been lead change after lead change in terms of the numbers in this round
Okay.
alone. You got Mel. She says, "Let me cook."
Fake
But
ult.
not gonna commit to the teleport. Now just
Okay.
dances with her life against Quinn, hoping.
Called
for
the swing
teamwork
front
of
side. I
SRG
love
to
that call out of
collapse on
Mel.
Quinn, and they
Swing
do,
it
they
together.
trade. They
Let's
bet-
go, dude. I watched so many teams get pinched right there. That is such a good call to triple swing that right there. Holy shit. That made me feel so good about the round when I saw that.
Every single step, every which way we see it, every
Chat,
which way
how
we
many
slice it.
times have you seen it where
50-50.
like there's 2 people in
And
this
at this
box
point,
backside and you just
They've
watch
been trading rounds. They've
you
been
watch
trading
someone like
multiple
take that
rounds in a row.
jiggle
Nightblood picking
and
up
then they go
4,
back and they go like
you know,
top
SRG picking up
box
2,
as
then
someone
3.
comes out of heaven or as someone goes down
Playoffs have really been
low
on it, though,
and
I
it's like
will
one
say.
draws attention, the other one gets 2 kills.
That is
I've seen it happen a
unnecessary, and I feel
million
like that
times on
kinda
this map,
cost
dude.
them, right? Because imagine the impact that you could have out of a player.
So good to be
if we just
like
had
proactive like that.
eliminate the rest of the SRG squad who was
Alright.
pulling up. If
Heavy
Mel
mid-play
fell
by
there,
us.
and Mel has been really crucial in the late rounds, it would have been an entirely different story. The scoreline probably would have changed up as well.
I'm like traumatized, dude.
What a walk up from SRG. Just 3 going down mid. Alum kills 2. And that is the Alum we know and love. With a 3rd one? Oh, they just gotta buy pistols all the time. Because that just single-handedly dismantled mid for SRG.
Wow. Just the fact, I mean, I like the stack out of SRG, but at the end of the day, you can't discount the alum factor, right? They're just popping off. It's huge for them. The plant's going to go down. They have the Vise utilities set up. They set the stars up for success, and now you just have Noya and Alexis to deal with the rest
Bro,
of
it feels bad. Both halves, there's just been like weird sheriff fights in mid that have like lost his pistols. Just like fucking coin flip
the
fights.
at every step of the way.
Salt,
And
cope,
look at where
cope,
this Vice
cope.
wall is. If SRG don't cross together, they'll be isolated, and, well, if not, they'll be picked apart at range. NBG just simply outnumber them. And this is a cool use of the Vice on the post play. Hopefully we'll get to see more of it, but it will be NBG with back-to-back pistol rounds here on Abyss.
Something that might be crucial later down the line is the fact that Boy was all the way in spawn already. So they kind of are even preemptively
Oh, yeah,
were preparing
15 and
for the
7.
potential of Noya and seeing how crucial they've been in these clutches. So having all that still is kind of important to bring up because that if left unchecked, that could be a big problem.
Damn, they kill
But
after the
problem
aim
here right now
punch
is also just
too.
the fact that individually, Nightblood Gaming is starting off hot. They've done this previously. They got the pistol. They're getting the pistol again here. Consistency, huge out of Nightblood.
Yeah, you talked about the 50-50, but SRG gambled on the wrong site. They're just gonna all walk up into the farmhouse. That is boy. Okay, 2 for 1. Pretty solid. And SRG have Noya running around mid. So how many weapons can NBG take into the next round? That is what's key to watch.
Bro, I don't feel so good about this shot.
I mean, right now they have themselves 2 rifles and an outlaw, but with Alexis picking up the bonus buy weapon of the Bulldog, could be a nice little farm for them. They're gonna try and take as many weapons out as they can. I mean, they're really late to the punch, so the timing's already running thin. It's a matter.
What the
We
fuck?
get to see
Just lost our
how
caster.
Noya sets up in the future too, as now the
Our caster
Sentinel,
just
the
lagged
one
out.
that has to hold down his sight the same way Fireball did on the Vice at B. You're
The
seeing
Ascent
that same
ace
Vice
was
post
insane.
plant wall. So this will be cool to see how NBG can build off of this as well. This will be a 2-round lead. And with the state of the economy, the NBG are very happy to keep these weapons.
Damn, just because I was curious, I checked, chat. This is that flash he threw. I was curious, like, how far it went on Battle
Have
Plant.
the buy up here for Shopify Rebellion.
That's actually pretty crazy. It's a good
Nothing
flash.
in terms of ults just yet, just super
For a
early
set
in
play
the
at the
round.
start of the
We haven't
round.
seen pop-off moments for that to be built up here. Noya going for the Phantom, potentially. I mean, they're soloing towards A as well, so they kind of have to be that anchor. And
Someone
we've
had to have done that
seen
before.
a
How have I not
lot
seen
out of
that?
Noya as well. On the flip side, 1-2-2 spread with the bomb going down towards mid.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I mean, actually going down
Noya
towards
solo
A. I
A.
expect them to kind of go and lean A if they go for a
Probably
mid play,
looking
so
for
they
the
can contest
dart
some
in
space
cam
out
though.
tower,
Like she's
potentially
preemptively
draw
ready.
some of the SRG players into mid.
Vertical
What an
trip.
interesting Cypher trip off the wall, off the ceiling. What? Yeah, I mean,
Trying to stop someone from jumping up on the box so Noya can play passive at back sight, and we'll see if Noya's cooking the right way. 'Cause that's what we were looking forward to. How can she fortify
Shock.
A? 'Cause usually this top window will be smoked off, and Sarah can only do what she can if her recon hits or not. And Noya so
Oh,
far
fuck,
survives even
dude.
through
Come
the
on, clear
Vice Thorns
this.
being thrown her way, but there is someone creeping up
No.
next
This is
to
an
her.
insane lurk, dude. Chat.
still 5-5 though. Oh. I mean, we had Jinx, I guess, Lemon, but it's just a bit unfortunate on the timing. That's gonna draw Sarah to go back towards A. Nalem's good on the shot. There it is.
30 seconds left.
Wait.
Like, who
No.
expects like a jet to be lurking on the opposite side, like in Narnia? Like, now NBG got free reign of B, and they don't even need an entry. They've just been fragging. That's all it takes for NBG. And
Slow
SRG
walk
had
up.
the better buy. Like, it was light armor, it was Guardians, 1 Vandal, I think, for NBG. Like,
Dude, look at where Alem is, by the way. 'Cause they're coming back from Narnia.
See, that was pretty
to join
gnarly
the
how
main
they
fights, regardless
set
of
the
what
jet
Mel
up
does
in
here.
a site like that.
It is a stacked deck. Like, you have
I'm not gonna
to be
lie. I
truly
knew we were cooked when I saw that jet
and I
get
believe
there.
Mel can get the 2 here, but at the end of the day, the pressure just built up. The
Bro.
chambers closing in on you as the pressure continues to mount, and now 3 found for Nightblood and no timeouts, if I'm not mistaken, available for SRG. Creates it. I lied, it seems. No, there is a timeout. It's perfect timing as well. Gives SRG some more room to work with.
and SRG just have to figure out the A side, and just who expects like Alum to still be there? SRG probably had the read that NBG are pivoting sites, and for Alum to jump up at the spot that the trip was at, catching not only Noya but a second, like that round alone felt won just by Alum.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, because it did pressure a lot of the players out from mid, and we had a Noya kill reel, and now we get an Alum one as well. That type of stuff, right? Super crucial for denying players any information, because now, I mean, with Noya falling, and then it forces Sarah as well to go and re-clear, because you don't know if the rest of the team has walked up into it, so kerfuffle just blows up in your face that much faster.
SRG just won't be able to buy up, and we'll have to gamble stack again, where their last eco was over on the A side, and Boy has been the guy to watch for those flanks. He did so on Haven, and SRG have adapted to now having to watch a little extra carefully these corners. So this time SRG are going to gamble, and not only that, get aggressive.
Okay,
on B,
nice
and
call, nice call, nice call.
Huge with the pistol.
I don't even
And
need
this
that gun.
weapon could
No
be
shot.
recovered
Don't go for
if
it.
SRG keep on the press, but this corpse is too far away.
Gamble stack working out, but at the end of the day,
There.
this is gonna be the weapons advantage still in favor of Nightblood.
It's a great first blood.
So they gotta dig deep. They're on the defense though, so I give
Other
them
than this
one like
Vice
piece of
Flash,
credit
they
here is
lack
that they
any
stick together.
info.
We see the 3-stack core.
It's a
Dodo and the
really,
two,
really big first blood.
Initiators walking around together. As long as they can keep that up and set up Dodo Nut for success, huge for SRG.
Fake TP up.
Now, the cards, the dice are in the hands of NBG. Where do they want to roll up to next? Things are going down at B. Got alert from Boy to watch any kind of flank that SRG like to do cross map. They did on Haven. Now
The
30
knife
seconds
finds
left.
nothing. The knife finds nothing. Knife finding nothing is gonna call for the rotate, and look who got out. Noya's out of
Oh my
here.
god, lol, let's go.
So they're gonna know where this spike is going down. The spike did go down,
Dude,
and they
lol.
don't have too much in terms of retake potency.
It's the power of this Vice on post plan. Like, look at the delay to Thorns at the mid cut, to the high ground, to smokes. Like, SRG just they did good damage. Of course,
Okay,
they
good
got first
blind.
blood, but they did
Dart's good.
recover the weapon.
Okay.
Now they gotta face all this
I like the
post
stall
play
by
infill, but
Dodo.
the Sheriffs
Beautiful. Okay.
Still hurt when they hit the head, and
Maybe
SRG
two.
bring this to a 2 versus 1, but time is running out, and Win is in such a difficult spot to dislodge, and swings at the perfect time to clutch up for NBG.
Oh man, but it does make the NBG bleed, right? They won 4 in a row, but that was
so
left
many
with
things
only
so well that
one.
round.
Economy-wise, it should start to build for Shopify. If Shopify can pick this up, that is, more future-proofing than anything. And
God, they
you
did
do
so
have
many
3
things so
rounds until
well.
That future looks bleak.
No, it's not knockout.
Unfortunately,
This isn't
but for
knockout.
SRG on the defense here, they have Dodo Nut not only with an op in hand, but the retake Blade Storm available. They're setting them up.
Okay, Cypher now moved to
towards
B.
Both Alexis and Dodo.
Oh, cooking here.
Oh, more
Oh,
nerdy
fuck.
trips, but they don't get set
Trying to
up.
get the
They get
updrafting
flushed out
jet. Yeah.
by Nightblood.
And Win bought light armor, so not sure if they're saving up for something special. But
Dude, got
Alum
the pick in
saving
mid
1 second
again.
with Sarah with a first blood
No
opening
way,
in
Mel
mid.
was even ready for it,
NBG.
dude. Oh my
Now
god.
to have all 5 players on post plant, it's gonna be just
a slow
impossible
bleed.
for SRG, especially against the Vice, the smokes, the thorns. Like, you don't know what awaits you on the other side, including the Vice flashes. So SRG have to put a lot of eggs in the Dodo Nut basket, not only now, but just in the future, to get these first picks, to get them more consistently at that.
A
Nightblood
night
can
bleed.
just repeat the same play in their playbook.
Well played, I guess.
I mean, and future proofing doesn't matter when
It is
the
dark
current
outside,
round
technically.
is fallen out of your favor. Just the deep vice wall, as well as just being able to take space.
That's crazy.
Gosh, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I don't know what to, I don't know what to analyze here when I just see.
That kind of breaks
Dodo
your
Nut
brain when
holding
you're
it down.
looking. We
they-
want to
no, I
keep
think
that. We
she-
want to
Yeah,
keep that,
just
right?
floating.
Okay.
I was about to say, no, that's
Scary.
so smart. That's so smart.
Hmm.
Because now they can't go for the kill shot, right? It's too far away. And from once, that was such a silly
We're just giving up.
ending.
On all the important rounds, we've lost like these key fights in mid. These like scrappy ass fights. Both pistols. That round. So, yeah, it's just rough. Rough, dude. This map is so coin flippy sometimes with the
Neon, and the
fights.
fact that Alum is outclassing Dodo Nut is really surprising to me.
Oh, she
just
got the
based
trip
on
in this
some
time.
Hours alone.
honestly, it just feels like Alum's just playing this like rank where it's like, all right, we're gonna just go in and shoot. Like the push down towards mid and the ability to get in and out, right? Calling is there. Alum falling, scaring everyone at home, but nope, they're back towards safety. They still have 5 players up and alive.
I do
Nightclub's
feel
gonna
like
get a
Vice is
fast
a lot
spread at
better
that
than
as well.
Cypher though here.
Knives out with a shorty, Cosmic Divide, but SRG have already crossed that barrier. And now with the blind onto Alum, SRG just can't get sightlines, and it's Kess suppressing them. So although there's a beautiful line, Mel still has another one in the back pocket, throws it out. No kills follow through. SRG have no
Fighting
info.
up.
Don't know where anybody is. As soon as they walk in, it's traded, and MBG
Okay.
have 3
3
left.
on 2.
And it's up to Donut to really shine. And with the help of her teammate as bait, Donut will get the kill, but with no health, she'll still pull off the scenario in a 1v1. But it's Alum with knives out that cuts down the chances of SRG.
The
And
rounds
that's
are so close. This is so painful. It's like the slowest bleed, I swear.
Devastating 6 in a row from a 6-6 half. We even saw a timeout out of Shopify Rebellion Gold, and it just was rough. And we're talking about, you said on social media, like
They played
the
really
SRG
well this
squad's
series,
talking
I'm not
about,
gonna
how they're
lie.
letting games slip away from them, and it feels like a repeat
Yeah.
of history here in Challengers. That's such a rough thing to say, but the reality is
Like,
painted here.
Honestly, the kill differences aren't that significant considering we're at a 12-6 score line. It tells me that our rounds are very competitive, that we lose.
Some heroics
And the ones we
here
win are probably quite
off
nice.
the Shopify Rebellion Gold side.
And this is just another map that SRG have to work on. I think they've only played it once with this core, with Dodonut.
Yeah.
And it could just simply be an experience thing and just a wrong day for them. Because this is very uncharacteristic of SRG to fall this bad on offense.
Hard fight for
when this
Noya.
has been-
Okay,
They've been
being
together for
cleared.
years, but we'll see how this round ends up. 3 versus 3, and a broken bye for SRG,
Okay.
leading MBG to just put a
2 on
bow,
2. Alexis
a
hell.
cherry on
Oh
top to
god.
this
No, 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 no,
round.
no, no, no.
Alexis is 5 HP. She's got 1 shot, 1 opportunity, literally, where she will fall, and she has a flash. Now she can play off her own flash this time. And the
Dude.
paranoia goes through. Who went in Fireball with the ult left, denies
What pistol is
Donut
this?
her weapon,
30 seconds left.
but can wait it out.
She got good
Spike
timing.
hasn't even been planted yet.
Spike planted.
Timing.
Donut, Vandal is back. Dash
Wow.
activated. and
Fireball.
fire-
Clears that in. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they had this series. They were playing really well. Oh man, they're so close actually. The gold team is definitely good enough to win these games. I feel like that Pearl game was a little mental. To extent, I mean, this was mental for sure. It seems like when things start snowballing, it's very hard to come out of that right now. And that's going to come with some experience in challengers. It's not a big deal. Damn. But they are getting better with every performance right now. They look fucking good, I'm not going to lie. This is mental. They're playing really well off their game plan, the things that they're going for. The rounds are all competitive. Here's our series stats. I think Dodo's playing really well for the team too. Really do. Diabolical. Oh, Kess's stats? Is that what you mean, diabolical stats? Kess's stats are really fucking good, huh? Olim flexing 3 duelists. Both of them played really well this series. They deserve their credit for sure. These two, fucking owned, man. And yeah, boy two. Kess was great though. Kess was great. And last map, I mean, Olim stepped up big.
Trying to be the absolute best.
So that is something I feel is a little bit different than Game Changers because there isn't a lot of Game Changers teams at the moment. So it's hard to field that kind of competitive environment when there's just so few teams right now. So playing in open tournaments, I feel like we
The
kind of
other
get that.
series, by the way, ended as well. That shit was 2-1 for Winthrop. Wow, they won this series despite losing both pistols, chat. They came back after the Thrifty. Oh, dude, I thought they would lose this game because that Thrifty. They held it together. I think the Thrifty was round 9. This was that Thrifty we were watching. So they lost like a string of 6 rounds. 5 after the Thrifty. And they put it back together again. No, they're not out. They're not out. Tomorrow, I want to say you need like 3 or 4 losses to be out. They're definitely not out. I'll have to check on that. Tomorrow we play Core. That'll be a good game at 4. So we're the late game. Cubert Academy plays Sad to start, and TSM plays Trust and Plug. Both pretty good games. They're all good games. Challengers has a lot of good lineups. I thought it was 4 losses, but it seemed like a lot when I was going to say 4. So I didn't want to say 4. But I also thought it was 4. The winners interview, I think it's coming soon. The next VCT match, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. It's America's Senji 2 MIBR. I'm probably taking Wednesday off unless I want to play ranked or something. Friday, there's APAC and EMEA and America. Dude, that's an insane day. Sliggy gonna be tired as fuck that day, no? How's Sliggy gonna be alive? He literally ends his day with the best of 5? Imagine scaling into a best of 5 at 2 p.m. Fucking what? How is Sliggy gonna do that day, actually? Dude, I trust Sliggy to do every game. Every VCT game, dude. He's got crazy discipline, Deddy. I don't know how he fucking does it. I don't know how he's gonna pull this off, but he's gonna do it. I got faith. He's gonna do it. It's just insane that he has to do a BO3 at 12, BO3 at 3, probably like a 3-hour nap, BO3 at 9, 12, and there will be no break because the EMEA leads right into Americas, and that's just the best of 5. That's crazy, dude. 4 best of 3s into a best of 5. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck? But yeah, man, it's fun rooting for the GC team, the gold team. They look really good out there. It's gonna come. I swear, we had to wait for them to be in challengers, and they were good enough to be here when I was coaching 100 Thieves. I think it's a matter of time. Once they get that first win, they're money. Slicky's immune system is crying. Seriously, dude, I would be getting so sick. I would actually be getting so sick. Ooh. Young Goat cryo streaming? Okay. I'm going to end it here, y'all. Everyone, have a great night, and I'll see everyone tomorrow for challengers that's our black team. Holy. It'll be a good game. It's always so stressful. I don't know, man. The stress is unreal actually watching that. Chat, I need you guys with me tomorrow. Let's bring our most optimistic, positive energy tomorrow, okay? Everyone on their best behavior tomorrow, so I don't crash out. All right, sending you guys to cry out. I'll see everyone tomorrow.